Oh, nice. Let's pick this up a little. Nice blank void out there. Cool. Can I go all the way up? Maybe. Nope. Neato. What's this? Huh. Oh, I get it. Kind of music. Cat's voice. There was a white cat who curled up on the balcony. As I approached the weakened cat, it repeatedly said, "I'm happy to meet you." In a machine-like voice. Didn't get through the rest. Oh, the floor looks nice. Oh yes, that's some quality floor. Oh, is that Ridley? I think it is. A bit too small for Smash. Potty Dream? Oh no, I just died. Neat. Oh no. Oh, hello, you. Oh, you ran away. Filthy coward. Oh, there's a face. Oh, come on. Oh, nice. Does remind me of being in the city. Well, something, make my way downtown. There we go. Not that guy again? No, it's somebody else. Oh. Fascinating dreams. Oh, hey, it's you again. What a strange place. Are these cards like... No, it's just their sound effect. Okay. But they're like flipping or something. Not get too close. I want to explore this thing. Oh, monkey block. Now entrance. So, if I touch things, does that send me out? If I cross this, will I wake up? Okay. I don't understand the rules of this yet. Maybe there aren't any. I'm going fast. Okay. Oh. Guess that was that. Weird. Oh. Okay. I'm going to the Rose Morning Star over there. A game like this, except it's set in a cornfield, and the only characters are you, and like some sort of ape person would be my worst nightmare. Oh, I ran into a tree. That's also my worst nightmare. Trees are disgusting. Ooh, splashy noises. This is freaking wild. Take a look at the book. Huh. I'm going to you. I know what you are. A bush? Could I bush? This is dreadful. Oh, that's just my footsteps. Huh. Well, guess we're gonna wake the dead. Oh, there's warehouses, homes. Am I in a shipyard? Weird. Guess I am. Oh, moving fluidly with a control. The D-pad is hard. Aw, man. I just wanted to goon around. Oh, yeah. it's a piano. Maybe. Nope, it's a bench. Playing that piano. With all the train tracks. Gotta go somewhere here, right? What the heck are you? Oh, Sands. Oh, yeah, it's a Sphinx. Weird. I saved actually, but it's not really good. So my goal for today is, okay, this is where the water was. Oh man, I don't want to touch it. But my goal for next time, oh yeah, an episode. Is there well, can't go left, because I'm always right. Is that a hippopotamus? No, it's just a blue egg. Okay. I thought it was a sheep, but I said hippo. I don't know. Oh, look at the dingo. One meal, one for you. Oh yeah, it's a thing. Oh my gosh. It's Spyro. Hello, friend. Let's see, that wasn't very nice. Maybe he just gave me directions. Oh yes. This does seem to be a much better place to be. I do like crossing bridges. What a nice song. What do they call a pile of wood? Well, that's not what I wanted. I'm bad at turning. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Can I navigate? Whoa. You turned on your own, friend. What the heck is that? Is that a statue or a person? Oh yes. Someone around me already. It does seem that way. Looks like a statue. It's red leaf. I'm not scared, I'm just impatient. I don't think I can race the statue. I could, that would be very cool. Wait, can I just... walk on the green stuff? Oh yeah, I can. Hello, you. Yeah? I mean, I hear it, but I'm not gonna fear it. Trains are our friend. It's time modern people realize that. Oh, am I in the air? Well, that's interesting. Am I a building? Am I on a building? Okay, I'm just hanging out on normal somehow. Let's stay away from the walls. We met that weird lady before. Those people? Yeah, they're dead. Weird. I think. I don't know. Well, that was interesting. Alright, this is pretty weird. Not that I don't like it, it's just... how can you even know what's going on? Pretty fascinating, though. This is the recording where I have the sound way down so I can see if it records my voice on the microphone okay. See how that works, huh? Oh yes. What a strange magic land. I bet there's a Spyro somewhere. What's up here? Ooh, there's a sparkly. And a weird heart rock. Oh, it's a torso, isn't it? It's a torso. Kinda got a face in it. Weird. And it's all blocked off. I'm not supposed to touch it. Weird. Let me guess, I'm all walled in. Maybe not. You're not the Rose Morning Star, but I'll follow you anyways. For the most part. Ooh. Weird stuff. Is it it doesn't sound like grass. What is it? What am I stepping on? I don't know. Crystals, for me, you shouldn't have, but as shiny and nice they are, I feel like my quest has to go a little bit further. You know what they say, pink skies at morning, sailors take warning. But is this even the morning? It is for me. It might not be for me in game. Oh, weird. Creepy hedge. What is this, Minecraft? Oh. Fascinating. Well, nothing in there for me. Oh, there's the Rose Morning Star. Oh, the fake Rose Morning Star. Mr. Sparkles. Oh yes, I do enjoy my signposts to tell me that there are faces somewhere. Weird. Oh, onward to the face. Oh hey, there's a thing. There's always a thing. I thought you were a dog. It's just the shark? Is that what you are? Weird. That's not how sharks work. Take me to your leader. Weird. Okay, I've already seen this kind of. So I know not to touch the whatever. Boats. Bridge. Windmill. Person. Statues. Oh hey, I know you guys. Do I really? Send me someplace weird. Make it surreal. Okay. I see. No. I wanted to explore. Okay. Oh, I fell in. Oops. They threw me in. They said I wasn't good enough. It's day 7 already. But it's only been 10 minutes. One. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Nice. You got me. That was a good bit. I enjoy being the butt of the joke. I'm bad at games, and I'm the butt of the joke. That's my place in this world. Okay. I forgot how to move. That way only leads to despair. So let's go down the hall. Boop. Spinny shit, spinny shit. Okay. Alright, I'm going downstairs. I don't know if that's a portal. Super Mario 64 this shit. Bazam! I knew it. Okay. I guess I didn't know it. That's really shiny. But I can kind of tell at this end. That's really shiny with no end. So we're going to go to no end. It's more romantic. Oh yes. Infinite hallways. Not quite infinite. I'm picking up speed. Oh hey, I guess I was right. Nice. Weird clouds. Oh, and then oh hey, Spyro. Where you? Oh my gosh, you're running away very fast. Follow that hoss. A hoss named Spyro. He's gone forever. There's not even a bridge over this troubled water, is there? I just wanted to soak my toes. They told me it wouldn't be okay. What? Ross is DOS. Oh. Well, that thing's definitely in there. Whatever it is. That button looks down. Oh, it's just a fish. I thought it was something more. Okay, moving on. Hey, another bridge. Let me guess, this takes me right back to where I was. Somehow. I hear ya. Oh, there's an edge. There's also an island and another bridge. Fascinating. Don't worry, we paid the bridge toll with your soul. Oh, more bridges. I'm really struggling to maneuver. I'm not really a D-pad kind of guy. Okay. There it is. There we go. It's like they always say in Narnia. Further back, further in, or whatever, right? I'm caught. And I wake up. I see. There's a way for me to reach you, sir. Oh, you're gone. Of course. Oh no, you're walking. At least you were. I saw you. On the water. Walking. After the fool's errand. Try to chase down someone who doesn't want to be seen. But on the other hand, is that a... Huh. Weird. I don't know. I don't know. Wait time for... Of course. Oh, and once again in here. Oh, that's not helping me. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's fun. What the heck? Oh, it's just like a sumo match. Neat. Made my way in. Oof. Made my way in. And then I wake up. Oh, that's neat. Into the silo, into the tunnel, into the darkness within my soul. Oh no. Your head fell off. I'm sure that symbolizes something. Hello? I don't like you. Goodbye. In fact, I don't like this whole world you live in. It's fairly oh, there's the train. Hello, Mr. Train. You're pretty garsh too, but I can forgive you for that, I think. You're a bit slow for a train as well. If you don't lead me anywhere good, I'm going to be upset. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah, it's... Oh. Is that betrayal? Weird. Weird. Oh, I don't like this. Not that I'm scared. Just, I'm not a fan of stairs that you can put things on and that are empty. Where's the nice shelves? Where's the nice shoes? Where's all the ghosties and ghoulies? I am descending my dirt pile. In search of Spyro. I see. You've given me nothing but heartache. A broken world. A dirt pile. Alone, I could live pretty well. But in my human heart, I remember all the times I spent with other people. And I can no longer bear... Whoa. Okay. I'm just gonna keep doing this for the next 12 minutes. Till my video renders and I don't have to do this anymore. That's where I draw the line. It's just the... Oh yeah. I fell through. If this wasn't supposed to be a weird-ass experience, I'd be upset. This is just part of the course. Trying to tell me I'm not supposed to journey. That I'm not giving meaning. Yep. That was dumb. Should have turned around. Right on my heels. Spun like a dime. It would have been fine. I hope something's enjoying this, because I'm sure not. I don't know. I'm still playing. That's cool. Okay, let's see if that helps. Hey, there's another door. Whoa, and there's Ridley. Waggles, the friendly dragon. That's what I'm gonna call Ridley from now on. He's too big for Smash. You still got a creepy face. But maybe that's just your textures? Up. I think the creepy face is deliberate. It looks like an owl. Or a tarsier. Tarsier? Is that a turtle? Oh my god. Turtle house? Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey, I didn't consent to this touch. Oh, neat. Garish Musical Castle? Mystical Ninja Goman sequel when? There we go. Oh. I was let out. I was tricked, bamboozled, confuddled. Oh yeah. Gar's musical castle becomes secret laboratory? I am the test subject. Oh, I guess it's just Japan. And there's a bird. A peacock? Spaceman peacock? And I'm back here in Children's Hellland, where I see bouncing things. A bear and a bunny. I don't trust them, but they are leading me somewhere further. There's stone statues to Baldy, monuments to Beefaroni. Let's see. Blue Pikachu tail, because people are just really bad at art. I don't know what that is. But if that's what's buzzing, I don't like it. See, whatever happened to integrity? Back in my day, we didn't just steal Pokemon's tails and put them on a pedestal and call it art. Okay, I am a fan of you marching whatevers, but you're kind of in my way. So I will pass you. I'm also not stepping on that purple stuff. It looks infectious. Oh, and there's a moon face. No, I wanted to see the moon face. Why do you ruin my fun? Arbitrary rules of these worlds. A dream is a transient thing. Dream-like impressions. Nobody gives a crap about your quests. But I do. Whoa. Well, if I could read Japanese, that'd probably be a little less settling. If the clouds didn't look like creepy hands, that'd also be pretty nice. Oh yeah, it's everywhere. Absolutely everywhere. I'm guessing it says friendly things, like, I'm guessing it really just says random characters and just like a dictionary vomited all over everything. But I'm going to imagine it says friendly, affirming things, like, you can do this. That dog was totally yours. You've never heard us fly. Everybody's thinking about making a pie for you. That's a lion. I know what lions are. I've seen them in books. This isn't the hunter simulator I was hoping for. Ponderous. Ponderous is the word. It's not because I'm pondering. That beast was thick. Ponderous. Trees. Oh, hey. Have you ever wanted to sneak into a secret base undetected? Tippity tappity. Loading is so snappity. Oh, I'm back here. But it's all like pea soupy. Smoggy. What the crap? Okay. Is your king in here? Oh hey, it's some sort of like thing. Sorry guy. But what? No interactions. I just wanted to ruin your wife. Then can I ruin you, friend? What if I took your throne? Nope. Oh, I guess yeah, that works. Can't steal the dancing guy's wife, but you can steal the throne and then get kicked out. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh yeah, it's my friend Spyro. Once again. You're slower than me walking backwards. He needs to do like cardio. Off I go. Purple blinds. Ladies. Are they walking? Yeah. Weird. Clippity cloppity. Oh, there's a water tower. I want to make it there. Oh, they moved fast when I stopped looking at them. Weird. Well, I have a rendezvous at that water tower, so that's what I'm gonna do. Unless something else interesting happens. I heard a splash, but I don't really care. Come on. There we go. Take me home, Space Mama. I know which way I want to go. Hey, bud. It's been a while. Let me pray to you. Oh yes, things are going horsewire now. Oh, I'm back up here. Let me in. Come. Oh no, I got caught on the corner. Ugh. Short walls are my ultimate foe, I guess. Thought it was doorknobs. Ding dongs. Here I go. Maybe I'll run into. Whoa! Chandragupta. Nice. Chandragupta. Goner kid. Love. Thanks, Flowey. I knew I always needed a push. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess there was a train. Weird. I run and I run and I run, but I never get anywhere. What is this? Where am I? Giant umbrella thing. Neat. Where's those walking ladies? I want to run to them. Literally. I'm not a fan of how my speed picks up. Oh, cool. Ring the gong, ring the gong. Ding along, ring the gong. Is that a penguin? No, it's just a giant purple thing. It's gonna be someone that'd be down the street. But there's gonna be something it'd be in here. And I'm a man who loves my things. Yeah. Pink sky anytime means ooh crap. I want to eat more cupcakes. It's not a wise saying or anything, it's just I had one today and I want more. So literally, it's on my mind right now, eating another cupcake. Is this my dirt pile? It is. What the heck? Is that a monitor? Or a television? Or a lamp? It's art. It's a map. You're bad at drawing. Don't quit your day job. Kind of a jerk. What the heck? Oh, that's just the sound effect. Okay. I never know. Can I escape this weird place? Or am I trapped forever within these knee-height walls? It doesn't seem like that's the case. Is there anybody out there? Am I just alone? Oh. Guess that answers that. Neat. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Okay. Gross noises. Holding my hand. Then the car, as if drilling into the old tree center, runs towards the house. The late grandmother came out. You came back for me, didn't you? She said. I can't read that fast enough. Thanks. Just magical. The 9th floor of the apartment. In the past, an old lady used to live in the Japanese-style room. She was half insane. She was saying all kinds of bad things. Even if I asked her some things, it was like she couldn't hear anything. 9th floor. There we go. Seconds to spare. Probably didn't say any of that correctly, but you know, when do I ever? When do I ever? Just let me explore. I'm not here for your poetry. Oh hey, it's Animal Crossing. Gyroids. Where's the gurglers? I wanna find them. I bet they're in the bathroom. Here I go. Let me in, guys. It's always a fun time in my bathroom. I don't even have a shower. Hey, you. That's right. Oh, I don't like the way that sounds. It's gross. If I find you one more time, you have to... Oh, I hate the sound. It's mean. Oh, there's a train. Save me, train. Well, this seems like a trap. Oh, it's got a little meat button. For the meat. It's actually for hauling freight. You see, that's the thing we do here in this Death Factory. We haul freight. How much do you think weaponry weighs? Do you think an ordinary person can haul that themselves? God may have given us 2 arms and 3 legs. But we'll be damned if we let you use them. Wandering through the city at night, listening to quacks and feeling alright. Words all around, cause I've got dyslexia. That's not dyslexia, but I can't admit to myself I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Ran downtown, cause that's... Oh hey, it's Mannequin Girl again. Hey, I found... No, I don't like this. And I'm trapped. Symbolism. Hey, it's the Penguin Boys. And it's love. I'm gonna find love. Huh. Not quite what I pictured, but you know. Fascinating. I don't like you. No game control. Yeah, I don't like to see that. Thanks for dropping me off here. I hate it. I hate it. This isn't dreaming. This is annoying. Yeah, I'll gladly jump into whatever that is. 100% meat stew. Okay. I know exactly where I need to go. I need to go into that back room and secure some... Oh, this is... neat. I'm on a booze run. Going to the shops. I'm sure that's really just affirming stuff. Like, I deserve to be held and patted like the duck I am. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not into your cutscenes, guys. I'm just here. Yes, I'm in for the cutscene. That's some pretty sweet dancing, Sumo Mia. These are some pretty cool effects. This is very artistic and not in a pretentious way. Like, this is what happens when geniuses do the whole, like, in lunacy, the savage dream, laughter, spiritual, leisure, soreness, and linking the sapient dream. Nice. Well, now we know what the game's all about. We can stop playing. But that wouldn't be fair or right. Wait, is my controller off? My controller might be off. Yeah, for some reason. Come on. My controller's off. That sucks. That explains a lot. Well, we're back and in full control. 13 minutes until my video is uploaded, so let's do this. Muttering at 4 in the morning, playing LSD Dream Sim Emulator. It's an emulator, not a simulator. Forgetting, oh man. Things just get weirder and weirder. And someone stole our Ripley statue off the fireplace. It was a family heirloom. And I'm sure this is really affirmation-y stuff, like, you're a real cupcake, and I would wipe you any day. I'd upload your videos for you. I'd even make them. Thanks. That makes my life easier. I'm just low-level garbage trying to pretend to be something that's not low-level garbage. Nice. It's the Aurora Borealis at this time of day in my own home. Fascinating. It's not moving though. So it's a lie. Just like all those Christmases, where they told me they'd get me what I wanted. But all they got me is what I wanted, but in the wrong color. I might be ungrateful. I might be the worst person you'll ever hear from. But I loved that shiny GameCube, even though it wasn't the purple one, which would have matched my Game Boy Advance. And need I remind you, the Game Boy Advance wasn't the right color either, because I got the indigo one, but I was supposed to get the clear pink one. You know, the special edition Kirby one, that one of my friends got. And I wanted to be like them. I wanted some unity. And also, I really liked Kirby at the time. It would have been like 2001, I think. I was in the 4th grade, and I got the wrong color Game Boy Advance. And I've never forgotten. And that's where the first chance I get, I'm going to buy my parents the wrong color something for Christmas. One day I'll be employed. I'll be employed for the holidays, and I'll be able to afford gifts. One day. That seems like a thing that I want to touch. Oh, that also seems like a thing I want to touch. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Cool. And then there's an escape hatch. Huh. Fascinating. Are you the buzzing thing? I've never asked. But I've always wanted to know. Well, it's not the buzzing thing, but it is a muttering thing. Oh, hey, it's my friend. Indra. And there's no longer ooze, it's just spiritual now. Is it wrong for someone like me to say that's spiritual? Sneaking into your bowels through a hidden tunnel. I'd do sumo if there's anybody here doing it. Okay. In we go. How deep, no one knows. Wait up for me, red light. That's a dead end. Aha! My friend Red Light is up there. Yes. And there too. So many friends. So much friendship. Oh, this just loops around. You're tricking me. You tricky fool. I'm enjoying this. Even if I don't seem like I am. Oh, you got me. I don't like that sound. Is there something in here? Oh, heck. What the heck are you? Bouncy boys? That's rude. I wanted to observe you. This is very scientific. Oh, now it's not. Hey, Bale Sphinx. Brother of Christian Bale Sphinx. I said it and I don't regret it. You're never gonna hear sorry from me about the horrible, stupid stuff I say. So don't even try it. It's 4:04 in the morning and I'm wandering around cursed stairwells. Please tell me there's cute ghost girls up top of this, if I make it up there. I don't want to live to see Giant Comet 2020. I just want to be taken now. Yeah. Nope, there's just the moon. Is there a moon festival? No, I can't see it. Just a moon. Can I keep climbing up? Is my next question. It appears I can't. So I guess I'll just stare at the moon until I die. Never never seen such a green moon. Is there anything above me? Not really. That's something you screenshot. The moon blasting me with its light. I wake up in my house. The plot twist is, it was never my house to begin with. I jump through the window. Everything goes white. And I wake up in my boyhood toy box. I dash, and I dash, and I find it. The only remaining thing that reminds me of my childhood, Pikachu tail. It's the wrong color, but it's just gonna send me to a knockoff land of my memories. Ah yes, a knockoff land of my memories. Not quite the city I studied in. Not quite anything. I'm looking for a mannequin girl. She's the only one that can stop this madness. Oh, I went past something. The dream must continue. As long as it can. As long as we're able. I've got 9 minutes left of this video, dang it. Okay. This is bleak. Let's see what's up here. When we actually manage to get to the top. And it's not all freaking out about what it is or isn't. That's right, I'm not getting trapped on the walls. Oh, just the normal moon. Okay. Well, that was channel 128 shit or whatever it's called. You know the one. You know it. And if you don't, look it up. It's on YouTube too. It's got moon stuff and alien conspiracies. You know it. You are on the fastest available route. Some cartoon about a skeleton. Some other stuff. Sleep dreaming or whatever, I don't know. In we go. I don't know if I'm doing this right. But can you do anything right in an emulator? Or are you just struggling to get things to work? I see. Well, I know what happens when I go through you, Super Mario. Oh! Grandma? Can I go into you, Super Mario 60? Yeah, I can. Nice. Thank you. Onward we go. No more remorse, no more tears, no more snow. Climate change is real, kids. And you're all gonna die someday. Laugh track. Hey. Topical. Let's see. Where's a train? Tell me where the train is, Sparkly Joe. If you don't, I'll have to go to the buzzing thing again. Or the triangle. God's almost perfect animal. Beaten out only by the cardboard box. Humanity's only true achievement. 300,000 years and we only really managed to achieve cardboard boxes. I see. Hello, map. We meet once again. 68% uploaded for like 20 minutes. That's bullshit. Oh, I ran into the wrong thing. I'm distracted. This YouTube video I'm uploading stopped at like 9 minutes left. Only at 68%. So if it doesn't increase in like another, by the next time we get to that weird title screen, like, I'm gonna stop this for goodie and move on. I don't know, that doesn't make any sense to you in context, but like, it doesn't have to. This is a dream. You're dreaming. You need to wake up. I'm not even real. YouTube doesn't exist. The real world is very different. Like, you see these, they're everywhere in the real world. You have to wake up. Save as draft. Oh, that was a mistake. Guess I'm really bridging my knowledge here. Oh yes, I do love the giant pit. And it's not really a splashing around, but it feels like it. Reminds me of those like weird dungeons and Ocarina of Time with all the like toxic pits. You know, the one in the rail crypt. You know what I'm talking about. You always do. Oh yeah. Every time I come here, it gets a little more interesting. This is less going through someone's entrails and more. Oh, ho, ho. And yet my friend Red Light is here to lead me. What a futuristic way to be. Oh, it's a bouncing boy. Leave me alone. I've got a mission. Are you chasing me? I ran into the wall. Little frog-looking fuck. Creeped me out. Not that I don't like frogs, it's just when people do, that's... Are those fish? Weird. Feels like there's something big walking. Oh, those are just birds. Maybe that's just the sound of despair locked deep inside a grown man's heart. Who knows? Stompity stompity, time for... I don't know. Reach out and touch a tree, even if they're the worst. Guess I can. Oh, I guess I can. You never know. You never know. Yeah, it's what's his pants. Are you gonna disappear? Before I can reach you? You didn't... Whoa, who's that? Hello. Well, that seems like a portal. I see. So I've made it here once again. And there's no pretense this time. There's no, like, we're actually a secret factory. No, I guess it is technically a stupid factory. You and your fake hooks. What is that, a bomb? Tank? Sort of weird thing being made? I don't know. I wish I could see my own feet. That's my only criticism of this game so far. More feet, please. I know it's been like 20 years since this game was made, so it's not like anybody cares, but... Oh hey, it's Speedy again. Let's see. Well, let's not touch the stupid walls. Actually, let's go the way the friends led us before. And see if there's any bouncing boys trying to stop us. Doesn't look that way. I'm grateful. I hear them though. Oh, they're just all gonna be up in that little cozy room. Try it. Yeah, they're all up in there. Hey, ding dongs. Chase me. Chase me. Oh, I ran into the wall. Okay. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I get. Can I look? Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. Uh-huh. I know what I said before, but like, let's try door number 1. I see. Door number 1 is pretty bleak. It's not a bad place. It's not really a good place either. Back with more LSD simulator. Even though, from the video's perspective, it's just one big video. I'm back. It's like 2 days later. Rabbit entrails. There are some rabbit entrails. Everybody says they're really tasty. I picture rabbit being skinned and taken apart. Strangely, the image is not graphic at all. Not a drop of blood spills. A concert without music. A play without actors. Nice. Come on. Give me a new day. I'm working on a video right now for Animal Forest, and it's taken a while to export. Started it at like 10 p.m. It is 3:12 a.m. and it's only 40% done. That's what I get for putting 4 videos on like a 4-way screen. I regret that, but you know, it's gonna be awful. Into the bathroom, into the bathroom, into the bathroom. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. There's a hard edge. Oh, hey, there's camels? I love camels. Oh, they're huge. And also in the distance or in the sky. It was a mirage. They got me. I followed the camels. And like any teen smoker, I was led astray. What a weird dream. Oh yeah, there's a tree. There's an even better tree. Oh, there's a bridge. Neat. Hey, and there's a dirt mountain. Cool. Climbing my way up Chocolate Mountain in a dream. Whoa, there's a thing. I wanted to go to the bridge, but I'll climb up these chocolate pyramids. Is that a washing machine? Can I do my laundry every day? It's a door. That's unexpected. Oh, am I in a dev room? Dev path when? There's a kid with a hoop. Hello, child. I'm just gonna watch you for a few minutes. Just a few. This is fascinating. What a strange place. And if I walk around this, does it expand? No, it doesn't. It's just the square and all these cubes. And Hoop Girl. Well, does interacting with you do anything? It does. Well, that's new. Eats like Hat Guy. Huh. I saw something bounce in the distance. And I hear something jingle. That's interesting. Whoa. Hello. You have a long nose. And you took me away. Oh, I'm small. And the door opened. And away I go. Like a bird. Through the cement road. Huh. Hey, it's my friend. Rapidash. With no ass. Nice. Aw, you ran away. Come back here. I need you to fight a Dodrio for me. Or maybe even Electrode. Welcome to Blood River. It's not really... Whoa, hey, friend. You look really happy. I don't like how you're colored like entrails, but you look really happy. Is that your magic home? I guess it might be. Sneaking past this fish, if we ever see him again, might be my new goal. Can I get out of this pen? It looks like I can. I'm gonna have to play it extra careful. I'm gonna have to be real lined up. Ah, didn't even let me try. Neat. Okay, so there's an open window. Closed window. Oh, there's the thing again. There's no one there this time. No one's home. Grandma's gone. Yeah, take me away. This is a interesting take on an old fan favorite. Is that a train or a thing? Well, there's the train. Whoa, you got a face. I got ran over. Oops. Oh, I don't know. Huh. What is that sound? Sky scampering? In my dreamscape? Please. I do like these trees though. Like, they don't even bother growing on like all around. They just, oh, those things. Those Minecraft has taught me well. Oh, it's just the lion. Oh, that's neat. Palm. Oh yes. Oh yeah, it's another floaty thing. In large chocolate land. Okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Yeah, take me through the door. Get into the truth of this all. Okay, I don't see any big white things now. Let's move to a cube and see how that changes things. Oh, I fell. I fell in. Dark, darker, yet darkest. Yes. In we go. Oh, this is new. This is some new soundtrack music. And yet it's not really that different of a world. Just nighttime. Well, let's explore. Whoa, hey, it's my buddy. My buddy, Spyro. The Minotaur. He may look like a dragon, but that's not true at all. He's a Minotaur. Oh, once we cross this bridge, we're in an old logging community. It's where Abraham Lincoln was born. Oh, hey. I like flashy signs. And I've never met a tunnel I didn't like. Okay, so there's the Sphinx. There's a bridge. Yeah, I know this place. It's fairly small, very contained. But you know what I really appreciate? I appreciate you park benches. More than anything else on this planet, other than triangles and cardboard boxes. A humble park bench is truly one of God's greatest creatures. I hear a duck in the distance. It may just be a part of the ambient music, I don't know. But I'm going to follow its commands to the letter. I'm going to wet my feathers, clap my bill, and exchange legal tender for objects. Oh, this is funny. I haven't moved at all, have I? You're really hitting me with the Super Mario 64 programming, aren't you? It's not an infinite road. We just don't let you progress. Okay, here's people splashing. And that's always the best thing. Huh. What you're doing? Car with shattered windshield? Huh. Maybe something violent happened here. Huh. This is why I don't drive. Nothing good can come of humans and cars. Motor vehicles. Vehicular homicide. I'm sure that the walls are just saying friendly things. Onward we go, I'm very tired. Mumbling, I know. I'm sure it's telling me that this is the way out. What if I don't listen to you? What if I just do what I want? Oh, but if I don't listen, I just end up wherever. Huh. Forgotten monument or hedge? Wait, what the heck? Oh, it's just a garbage can. Oh, but with a leg inside? Is there a person in there? Looks like it. I wanted to visit the garbage can too. This looks surprisingly more grim than it should. I'm in the garbage. Too. It's not doing anything. Not lore, not bonus content. Just there. I wonder what What the heck is that? Well, I know what I need to touch next. And it's not gonna let me. This is some real classist bullshit right here. I thought I was a citizen of a free... What are you? Oh, you're just bodies. It's like lizard men. They got slain. Probably they tried to touch the buildings too. And the little dwarf people weren't letting them. Hey, what are you guys? You're just normal men, I guess. So, it was all a dream. Where's that trash can? I want to touch it. It's gonna be this way. And it was a monument all along. There's no such thing. There's no such thing as a hedge. But then, who was the trash can? Who was in the trash can? What am I doing? Huh. Let's see if those cars are still, like, broken into. Then I guess let's find Mannequin Lady. There weren't any cars to begin with. Bum, bum, bum. Nope, I just walked into the wall, so I stopped paying attention. Oopsie doopsies. This is some really nice music. But not a fan of the pea soup. Not a fan of it. I vote no on smog every chance I get. Other than with my wallet, because I like buying video games. I don't think anything's gonna stop that, barring the end of the world. Or my financial ruin. Or trading in the last of my sanity chips and finally saying, hey, you know what sounds really great? A complete ego death. Oh yes. Sounds like that. Just make the ego death seem really attractive. That means, yeah, penguin trumpeters. I know where I'm going. That's right. You warp me out of here, lady. Come on, I don't have all day. Did someone breathe? That was weird. Huh. Weird. Come on. I think that's just the background music. I might be wrong. They could just be really exasperated that I'm a jerk ruining their dance, but I'm gonna choose to believe that it was background music. Nobody tell me otherwise. What are you? There's finally a challenger? Weird. Let me get lined up, friend. Neat. I think I win. This has some real Adventure Time vibes, this music. No, I wanted to touch stuff. You're ruining my fun. You're not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to have fun. This is my... No, it's not mine. I don't pay for this game. Downloaded the ROM illegally. Because sometimes it's good to crime. Okay. Yes. I do like these building block buildings. I mean letter block buildings. Building block building. What is this, Legos? Is there anything interesting in here? Like my friend Spyro. Or my friend Rapidash. Or Hoop Girl. Or Mannequin Lady. Where are all my friends? Like Hat Guy. Pikachu Tail. Hey. Really? Want to give me a hand? That would have been better if it didn't take like 10 seconds for me to figure out the controls to look up. There's only 4 buttons, and I still don't know them. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. See? I know what I'm talking about. Even if I have been of them. Well, avoid the street light. Narnia taught me that as well. Huh. If you can go into the water. Aw, man, it didn't let me go into the water. It's always what you ought to do, though. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm just looking at a wall. Close up and personal. Probably respect walls' rights to not be infringed upon. Okay. Oh, going through the gate because I can. There's another one. Going to the other side of town. There's another one. Oh, that's a real pleasant house. Real Gigas vibes. Gigas. Geeg. However you want to pronounce it. There's no real rules in English. Just a lot of things people expect you to do. That's the American way. Do stuff that nobody told you to do for reasons you don't care about until you die. Hey, it's one of you guys. Peacocking. You're peacocking. Is that an eyeball or a beak? I want to look at you from the side so I know if you have eyes. Oh, you just look at me too, huh? Ooh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Come on. You're no fun. I just wanted to know if the peacock had eyes. Hey, it's my friend, Hat Guy. Here to sell me some Quaker Oats. We can look at that egg. Water egg. That's neat. No, I guess that's all I'm allowed to be here for. Well, it's always nice to be offered an egg in these trying times. Huh. Follow the streetlights. Find the crime. Go to jail for the crime. You committed a crime. Criminy, criminy, cromity, crobity. Well, I'm dead. Or am I? Sell me your Quaker Oats, old man. Oh, that's fun. I do not have any oatmeal. I'm very tired. I can't stop yawning. My video is at 43%. I'm just like, man, I'd like to go to bed. Doesn't matter if I went to bed now, like, I'd wake up in time to see this thing be at like 80%. Like, holy crap. Come on, we can cross this bridge. There's no reason to be afraid of a bridge. Unless it was made in the 50s. And it's currently 2020. But, you know, there's no reason to be afraid of a bridge. Not like the average size of the motor vehicle hasn't increased by multiple times. Well, the average scale of the motor vehicleist has either stayed the same or decreased. Thank God you have computers and everything, right? Right? I'm not being sarcastic. I'm just throwing shade. Society's dumb. We just accept it. And that's kind of neat. It's kind of neat to see how many frogs will just let you boil them. You know? I'd like to think I'm a frog that would hop out of the pot, but like, I'm still buying video games. The world will end in my lifetime. Or at least, the human part of it. The world, the planet, will be here long after that. And to mark this merry occasion, and this fascinating topic of almost a rant, I'm gonna touch the bell. Ring in a new year with my head. There we go. But first you don't get what you want, do it again. And if you don't get what you want again, give up. Ooh, Dark Void. Honking. Whoa, hey! Where are you going? You're an astronaut, I think. What? Don't go. You could be my friend. We could be more than friends. Mister? Miss? Come on. I'm gonna be watching you until you go completely. You're breaking my heart. Cease and desist. Okay, I'm not watching this anymore. I'm too forlorn. Time to go back inside and ignore the fact that this house. Oh hey, you were moving on your own. And I hit the corner instead of going to the bathroom like I wanted. What a fascinating dream. Abandoned by everyone I encounter. There's a lot of bridges. But these two look like they just bring me back. So, it's imperative that I take this one. And then take that one. And then, Sirasnox Bridge. Where is it? Oh, is that a castle or just a wall? I think it's just the wall. Yeah, it's just some sort of little plateau. Whoa, thing's on fire. What? Oh no, it's just a fish. Learn to swim, ding dong. Freaking me out. Not in an overly flamboyant way, but in a like, oh, what's that? I haven't seen that before. Oh wait, yeah I have. I've seen fish. I'm not that sheltered. It's because I've never... Whoa, there's a hole in the middle of the world. Oh god. Is that an egg? It's not an egg. It's a spaceship. It's a space crayon. Going back to the planet T. Wonderful. Well, guess that's all that. In I go. Take a penny, leave a penny. You know what they always say. Day 27. Let's get to day 30 before we give up again. See how big of an episode we can make this. Is that the rocket ship that abandoned me? No. It's that Seattle Tower thing on a pedestal. Everybody worships the Seattle Tower thing. Fraser Crane, Nintendo Power. I don't know anybody else from the state of Washington. George Washington, probably. Even though I feel like that was Vermont. Maybe. I don't know. All I know is he didn't really chop down a cherry tree. He didn't really chop down a cherry tree. Why is that hard to say? And he's not really the God Emperor of the United States. That honor goes to the man who invented the ham sandwich, which is a little known fact, but it's true. Unfortunately, he died like 150 years ago, as apparently all great men did. All we have now are not great men and lizard people, apparently. So my question is, are the houses alive, or is it just something inside the house? The viscera surrounding the eyeball suggests that there's flesh filling up the house-shaped thingy. But you never really know. Unfortunately, I don't have a stick to poke it, so we're moving on. We'll give this guy a high five if we can. I feel like that's fair. Oh, I can't. Somebody understood my motives. Somebody understood the sick machinations of my mind and was like, yeah, we're not going to let Luppi touch this giant hand thing. He'll get his greasy palms all over it. That's insulting. I haven't even eaten Cheetos today. Although I did have barbecue chips. They were okay. I pour them into a bowl, so I don't eat too much. But I still go through a bag in like 2 or 3 days. Assuming nobody else eats them. It's always disheartening to find an empty potato chip bag in somebody else's room. Because those are my potato chips. Buy your own. It's been like 20 years of nobody else eating these barbecue chips, and suddenly people want to eat them? Unfair. Totally unrighteous. Blank void. Almost. I'm creating the world as I move through it. I'm like Aslan. Or any of those like really inventive like children's animation films where the child's just like drawing the land themselves. You know what I'm talking about. Not enough to be considered a genre, but like enough where it's distinctive. You know what I'm talking about. You know, it would be a good, not a good idea, but an idea for a movie. Robo Bible. I do not have any follow-up. I just said those 2 words, and I'm leaving it at that. You can ponder it. But if anyone does make a film, and it does become a best-selling film, credit me, so that people will actually watch my YouTube videos. I know you did at least, so you have to carry that sin for the rest of your life, sucker. Haha. Yep, that's where I'm going. I'm throwing the stone to you, and expecting you to carry it down the mountain. You see my arms? I can't carry crap. And that is a Luppi fact. I'm not good at carrying. And yet, as a child, that and digging holes was all I had to do. It's not, I can't cross this water? Well, the water was hard. And it said no. And I was like, okay. Back inside the scary bar house. What the heck is bouncing? Is it the sick beat? Is it the general vibe of this establishment? I don't think I've ever walked around this place, so let's do that first. Oh, I can't walk around, of course. Of course. Stymied at every turn. I could go through the tunnel. But where's the fun in that? I'm hearing bouncing, though. And that's the query I need answered right now. And as always, I'm sure that's just saying really friendly stuff about me. I don't like you. But we'll do this slowly so we don't screw it up so much. Oh, I'm doing this automatically. Yeah, thanks for taking control away. That's real dreamlike. Actually, that's really dreamlike. Like, have you ever had those dreams where you're running from... What was that? Where you're running from something, and you don't know what you're running from, but you're moving in slow motion, and there's no way you're going to get to safety before the thing you're running from gets you? As a kid, I used to have those kinds of dreams a lot. Okay. Hey, it's okay, friend. I'm here, nodding my head with your breaths. Can we get both buttons in on this? Yeah. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. This is some sick stuff. Okay, guy, you're gonna have to wake me up, because, I'm gonna step on you. Yeah. I'm that kind of person. Hopefully they're just, getting a little too in on whatever they're looking at on YouTube on their iPod, dying or having a panic attack. That'd make me feel bad. But stepping on someone who's just goofing off in the middle of the night, that's perfectly fine. Okay. Eiffel Tower covered in moss. Strange pyramid. Park benches. They ruined the Sphinx. They stole its head and then gave it a forged head. You poor thing. I'm upset for the Sphinx. Oh yeah, give me the gargly music. But also, let me get away from whatever's splashing. Probably just a duck, but why worry about it? I'm guessing that the window, looks like the windshield's broken. This is not a safe neighborhood. Or maybe it is. Maybe that's just the way to get the proper airflow in this community. I don't know. Could just be the thing. Or maybe there's just a really bad, but also extremely mathematically skilled lawnmower who's just really capable of launching rocks outside of the lawnmower into our windshields in the exact same way, multiple times. I think you'd be able to use that skill to rule at tennis or something. Maybe that's what they did. Maybe they just decided to play tennis or golf, and a perfect understanding of the trajectory. I think I said that right. Close enough, right? Who's actually watching this or listening to it? There's a person thing. Oh, that was neat. The unknown sailor disappeared. As long as you don't jump, that's just a buoy. Just a bunch of buoys. What's that though? It looks unnatural. But it could just be something that's not loading yet. You never know. No, it's just pipes. Okay. It's just pipes. And a pipe reflection. Wouldn't it be wild if we were the reflection in somebody else's mirror? Think about that at 2 in the morning. Well, it's currently 4 in the morning for me. Just Luppi things. Whoa, Pikachu tail, you got fancy. Somebody puked all over you. Ooh, tippity tappity. I'm here to get happy. I wanna domesticate frogs and then have them genetically engineered so they can speak. So that they can all be like, hippity hoppity, time for the choppity. They also need to learn how to like build, maintain, and use guillotines. And then I think humanity will be perfectly held in check if we do this. Also, if we domesticate octopi and make them our caretakers, I think that would work really well. Ooh, what are you? You're a new kind of bouncy boy. You look like a shark bouncy boy. I don't trust you. Whoa, I'm inside? Huh. Weird. I know I've been in here before, but it's always so strange. I hear you, but I don't want to find you. Oh, I found one. I did find a bouncy boy. I guess it are you down? Nope. I'm just going in circles, apparently. That's wild and a half. I still don't like these guys. Spinning around, bouncing, covered in body art. What are they? What are they? It's not body art, or just at their family crest, or are they cut open? I don't know. Could be a smock. Or they could just be cut open in like a really weird way. It looks like they're cut open. Got a serious case of red eye too. Yeah, I'm back here. And now I am no longer. Yep. This hole has all the things. Whoa, there's an elephant. I didn't know elephants could fly. You're flying away from me too? Why? What did I do? I don't want to be on this planet anymore. Forsaken by elephants, forsaken by astronauts, forsaken by sailors, and by ducks and trains. We've delved too deep. We've gone too far. They're gonna jump scare me or something. Come on. Come on. Do it. Oh no, you're not. You're just finally doing the title drop. I've gone too far. We're done with the game. Nice. Day 29. Almost a month in to our dream extravaganza adventure. Oh yes, funky music, funky words, funky... Oh, come on. Couldn't just let me explore a little bit? Oh. Well, I'm going into this tunnel just to spite you. That's not what you want me to do, it's what I want to do. And that is a Luppi fact. I see light at the other end of the tunnel. I spy with my little eye something yellow and small. If you said a grain of sand, you have to tell me which one. No, that's awful. I'm not gonna apologize, but I am going to like shake my head and be like, yeah, that'd be pretty mean to do to someone. Unless they committed some sort of like grave sin. Then you know what? You can pick through the desert and find the exact grain of sand that I was talking about. Double rainbows? Well, isn't that extraordinary? That's just simply extravagant. A little too affluent for my tastes. Oh, it's just a single rainbow. Well, that's kind of back to... It's a little extravagant, but it's not anything to write home about. It's not like... I'd make sure that everybody I know needs to know that, like, yeah, there was a single rainbow. Huh. Utterly disappointing. Hey, another hole. Rocket ship, egg, horse, elephant? Ooh. Looks like another rocket ship. Here I go, James Bonding this shit. Nice. Now that's a screen I could save. Day 30. Let's do this shit. You know, this is the closest this music has gone to like GoldenEye N64 music, so you know what, let's go. Let's N64 this. Let's GoldenEye this shit. Then I can't like strafe. That's what I really need. I really need to just C-stick it. There's a yellow thing over there. And then if it's still over there when I reach it, I'm gonna touch it. I don't think it will be. I think it's in that house. That's not fair. Oh, I guess there's still the yellow thing. Hey there. Are you walking on the air? Can you teach me how to? No, you're just really tall, right? You're just huge. Wow. This is art right here. This is art. And this is imprisonment, because I touched the woman without her permission. And that's okay. That's actually pretty good. I mean, not the, like, molestation part on my part, but, you know, like, the being consequences for horrible actions. That's awesome. I support that. Huh. That's gonna go, like, Japanese Thunderdome on me? Where's the ninja? Where's the little frog ninja people? Come on. I know there's gotta be something. Oh, there's just another tunnel. And once again, as a white male, I learned there are no consequences for my actions. I just walk out. Hey, peacock. The peacock is a symbol for completely ignoring the ill wrongs you have caused other people, and moving on with your life without changing anything about yourself. That's true. But represents substance over... No, it represents appearance over substance. Or maybe it's just a really colorful bird that nobody eats because people just want to look at them. I'm not really interested in eating peacocks. But I am interested in opening up a bar where you can eat cassowary. But you have to fight them and kill them yourself with your bare hands. And for those of you who are like, that's really dangerous. No crap. They'd call that bar survival of the fittest. And I would laugh my way to the bank. Because I wouldn't do it myself, I'd have somebody else do it. And once they get sued out of oblivion, like, to me that'd be hilarious. Life ruining. Yes. But hilarious. Follow the road. The road knows all. Bad ideas always come to call. Okay. You seem like I already know where this is. But I don't want to go in the hole. Magic tunnel lead me true. Teach me how to tie my shoes. I'm 30 years old and I don't know how to do that. That's a lie, but like, you'll believe it. Those shark guys believed it too. The bouncing boys, they'll believe anything, as long as you don't make fun of their eyes. Or the fact that they're like, cut open. Yeah, you're gonna chase me, or you're just gonna do your own thing. You guys are lame. Bouncing boys. What an utterly extravagant world. Time to check out park benches again. Even the windows have been painted over. Interesting. Ah. There's no way out. Other than the one way out. I'd call it funny, but it's really just tragic. Oh, they painted over my painting. I see. There will be consequences for this. Come on, let me go up. Okay, you're doing it. Game. Better than I could. Far more control than I ever had. If I would have kept quiet, you would have thought I got really good at doing those stairs, right? Okay. So the bathroom. I keep yawning. That's not fun. And now I finally reached the top. This is where it all culminates. Oh man, the astronaut's still there. But they're so far away. And they're purple now. Weird. I didn't want to make a purple friend. And now they're gone. Their last moments completely ignored by me. I mean, I'm sure they're still alive somewhere, but you know. I hope you know, because I sure don't. Huh. Well, this is an easy choice. What's with you guys? Can I walk by you? I can. Neato. Another room. Not really. Maybe there is. But I got caught on the wall, so guess we'll just discover it later. Hey, buddy. That's a bright light. I am in the macaroni and cheese. Minecraft C would be so disappointed. I'm not being harmed by the macaroni and cheese. That's pretty cool. There's a shark patrolling. His name is Sharkmark Bagark. And he's the son of Sarkbark McClark, who was a clerk at McGurk's. And every day he'd go to work and leave his son, Sarkmark McClark, behind. It's really a tragic tale when you think about it. And there's something we can learn from this. I'm not going to tell you what I'm learning. That's my lesson, and that's my burden to bear. You have your own lesson, which is probably to stop listening to me. But that's a story for another day. Getting something like radio static. It's caused by this little hill. Oh, it's actually caused by those things, whatever the frick they are. I bet they're just fish. Just fish over there. I don't see a bridge. I appreciate these fish from afar. Not really, they're no longer flying. And I was kicked out of the dream. For being too observant. The dream world fears my sheer intellect. My peepers are prized peepers. My vision may be like -5/20, but I assure you, I have the best eyes. Nobody has eyes quite like Luppi. In fact, even the world's greatest eye doctor said, Luppi's eyes are eyes I'd like to install in any robot. In fact, I'd love to take his eyes out right now. No aesthetic. No, what am I thinking of? Anastasia? Isn't that a Russian princess? Anastasia. What am I thinking of? I'm brain farting on the word here. Like my brain's going to like anathema or like. And it's like, no, that's not it, brain. Thanks for trying. Go home. You're not a thesaurus. You're not a dictionary. You're not a thesaurus. You're not even a proper dinosaur. Get out of here. I struggle to say all kinds of words. Only a few of which are the ones that I forgot completely. The rest are just ones that are hard to say for me. Because I never went through speech therapy, and you can probably hear that in my voice. Why would I need speech therapy? Well, one time, when I was a wee minnow, like real wee minnow, I was temporarily deaf. I don't remember the reason why, and this might be an over-exaggeration of a story I heard in my youth, when I was not a wee minnow, but still very young. You know, I had arms and legs and could move around on my own, but often misunderstood things, like believing there was an island in Lake Michigan, or believing that Jesus was named Jesus. Yes, Jesus. Lord of the Cheese. And so, I was temporary deaf. When I was at the age where I would have started listening to adults and learning to speak on my own. And nobody made me go through speech therapy. Which in hindsight was really fucking stupid. There's no way to sugarcoat that, like that's really dumb. But we live in a free world where children are allowed to make choices that bite them in the butt. I've tried really hard, on my own, to learn a lot of the sounds that I struggle with. There's only so far you can go. On your own, though. Especially when the sound of your own voice makes you, like, internally die. I don't like listening to myself. To be fair, though, I can't even let other people, like, read my own, like, writing to me back because, like, it hurts. I'm a very weak person, and I accept that. Oh my god. Are you samurai? I thought it was like two of them kicking a ball. It's just a person playing soccer. But like in a hockey getup, like in a samurai hockey getup, you are the most interesting thing I've seen all morning. Thank you. What was I talking about? I was talking about my past. And I probably gave too much personal information too fast, but if it endears people to me, that's a small sacrifice. I'll make that. Until I get doxxed, and then I'm throwing away Luppi rest completely and stopping everything I've enjoyed just to escape. Well, that was a cock tease. Wait, is it falling apart? Or is it just expecting me to run all the way? Huh. I think that's the most dreamlike thing I think this is the most dreamlike thing I've encountered the entire playthrough. What an interestingly stupid thing. Hands down, thumbs up, freaking awesome. Nice. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed how stupid it made me feel too. It's not every day. Oh my god, there are lips. And they kissed me. We were just talking about consent. Well, now that I'm with the bouncing boys, it's time to go to the sumo ring. Right? That's the way we do this. No, you're not bouncing me out of here. Maybe they're not bouncing boys. Maybe they're bouncers. Literally. There we go. Yeah, sumo guy needs a partner. But also, like, that's the escape. You're just gonna let me do this, right? Yeah, you are. Yeah. A great escape. Bouncers and sumos couldn't stop. Moving the goalposts every day. This game was brought to you by Capcom. Pay $50 now, and we'll give you $5 worth in 6 months. Don't forget, the last game in the series will be streamed on the cloud for 2 weeks. This is the alternate future where Capcom learned every horrible thing it could from like other game companies and then started doing them. But no, we live in the universe where Capcom's perfectly capable of inventing horrible things to do to its consumer base whenever it feels like it. It's got a nice little playbook. It doesn't really deviate from it, but you know, when you're Capcom, why would you? I feel that way about Nintendo too, though. I love Nintendo, but I also hate it. Oh, cool. Are you guys running at me? What are you? They're gonna see the Emperor. Well, then they're gonna glitch the Emperor up. I gotta stop this. Well, I couldn't stop it, so that's expected. If I go in the pit, the dream ends. But if I go in the tunnel, the dream continues. I say, ending the dream by going in the tunnel. Tippity tappity. I don't have a rhyme here. Oh hey, it's my friend, Faraway Moon. Signpost with a face, is that you? Hey, it's my friend Turtle. Blitzed out, creepy, cursed turtle. I want to see your face. Let me see your face. I'm not the hair. You don't have to beat me in a race. Just let me see your face. Walk to me. Oh yeah, you're just polygons. Mathematical. And that's the end of the dream. Well, we're at day 32. I think this is a good place to freaking pick it right back up. I know what I said. But, like, when has my word ever been my bond? And I know I've only spoken in, like, one video before this. And nobody watched that one, so I'm not salty about that. It's not like this is going to become a new thing, where I just play random games for a long period of time in the hopes that, like, it'll get me speaking better. Especially if I don't, like, listen to the speaky stuff I do after the fact. That's not going to help me improve at all. But I really don't want to listen to myself ever again. It really is just that bad. I don't like it. I'm sure other people deal with it because I haven't been, like, sacrificed yet, but it's only a matter of time. Park bench, take me away to a park bench place. Great escape. I don't actually know modern songs. Oh, this is neat. I like this. This feels very homey. This reminds me of my bedroom, except with less trash, and less books, and less screens. I found some... Oh! That's interesting. That is new. On the old unpleasantness scale, that would have been a 3. Because I couldn't do anything while the hand was erupting from the bridge. I'm perfectly fine with hand bridges. I'm not fine with it stopping me for no reason. Get in my way, and you have to pay. That's my motto. Also, blow up cars. And gut the conservatives. You can quote me on those. Yep. Get in my way and you have to pay. Let's put some shoes on fish and gut the conservatives. And the other thing I said. Probably something about moose, right? I don't even live anywhere where I will see a moose. I still say screw them. Weird, gawky engines of destruction. You know they hunt in the sea? Not the sea. Yeah, they do. They get eaten by orcas sometimes. That's freaking weird. Why would a moose ever need to meet an orca? And when did orcas decide, hey, we're just gonna eat anything we want? You're gonna let us do it. Our mouths are huge. You could fit a car in here. You know, it'd be a really cool thing. Fitting a car inside an orca's mouth. But you'd have to go with a small one. I don't actually know how big, like, killer whales are. I assume they're huge, but, like, not that big. Not that big. Like, if they were really impossibly big, they wouldn't be in, like, sea worlds and stuff, you know? Because people don't like doing things that require a lot of effort. And I assume, like, flying in, like, a blue whale-sized thing, or even a sperm whale, would be a bit too much. But that's just me. To be fair, killer whales aren't even whales. They're actually, like, big old dolphins or something. And for those of you being like, well, technically they're all aquatic mammals, so does it really matter? I don't know, man. Probably not. But while we're Snapple facking it up, like, you really have to fact check me? And if you're really if you're really wanting to be entitled to like having an opinion, then like bring in the old fact book and like prove me wrong. I feel like that's how like people in conversations online like prove me wrong. That's always the worst thing to do. Not proving people wrong, that's actually pretty good. But like people are like, well, show me some facts, and then you bring up some articles, bring up some reports or something, and they're like, I don't trust this source, or I didn't even read it, but I'm gonna already like just keep telling you that it doesn't support the thing you're telling me it supports. I argue with the worst people online, and I shouldn't. But you know, sometimes you just read things and it gets stuck in your craw, and you just can't let it go. And I guess being an adult is like letting it go. But I'm 30 years old and I still don't feel like an adult. I've never earned over $12 other than in the stupid pandemic. And that was only for like, what? A few months at most? And I know that's longer than a lot of people, but like, I don't know, man. That's still not great. That's because more people are dying now than before. And now you're expected to do it without any of the extra bonus stuff. That's the whole system failing you right there. That might be a little bit too political for people, but like, we're at 230,000 people dying, dead. And God knows how many of them aren't counted. You still have a decent amount of the population in this country being like, well, actually, those numbers are completely wrong. They're way lower. We don't trust doctors. And it's like, that explains why you're gonna die of diabetes before you're 50. And that's really mean, but like, I know multiple people in that exact same boat, and I'm a little tired of it personally. Take care of yourselves. Because eventually you won't be able to. And it's a short, long, horrible slide down. And you don't want to see it. Whoa, hey buddy. Yeah, you're gonna get me. Because I did the dumb thing and walked backwards. So I could watch you get me. Yum yum, I'm Chewy. Are we in the magic bridge thing again? Can I go in you? Yeah. I'm sure I'm not supposed to, but what have I done what I'm supposed to do? I'm a rando uploading random stuff on the interwebs, like, ooh, where are my consequences? There are none. Believe in yourself. Do fun stuff. Don't be mean. Be better than me. And that's a lot of stream of consciousness, but like, it's so true. Or if it's not true, then it's what I want to be true. I want people to try. I want people to have the opportunities to try. And anybody who doesn't want that is my enemy. And they deserve to be stomped under my, like, socks with sandals. Full stop. And if you think that's a bad thing, especially if you're hung up on the socks with sandals, like, I don't know, screw you. So are they peg-legged or, whoa, there's another one. I know they're not peg-legged, I know it's just like they're giant shoe studs or whatever. Tippity-tappity. I never have a rhyme for this. Whoa, did that? Uh-huh, I saw you. Take me to your leader, Wall. Take me to your leader. But yeah, I'm talking about society. I don't know, I feel like it's really easy for people to like, really? The water was the thing? It's real easy for people to get on a high horse and like talk about their beliefs in a way where they can't be like wrong. But like, this world is so big and so random and so dumb Like, there's no real way for anyone to ever be right unless, like, they're literally using the sum total of everybody else's knowledge. And, like, the internet's the closest thing to that, and all we manage to do is be more wrong. I don't know what I'm trying to say here, but I'm not very happy with this current situation, where people are perfectly willing to shoot themselves in the foot, as long as it means somebody else gets, like, kicked in the head. I think that's fucking stupid. Like, instead of, like, shooting yourself in the foot, or letting other people get kicked in the head, maybe we just shouldn't do that. Maybe the world would be better if we didn't. You know, I think that's the first step to a better society. And maybe people like me who don't have things fully considered, maybe we just don't yell, you know? That maybe the people who, like, consider things actually, like, talk. I'm gonna walk here. I'm very tired. And I got a little passionate, so now I'm exhausted too. I can only talk for so long. I don't get out much. I don't even talk. Like, the most words I say in a day are like, I probably say less than 150 words a day on a normal day. I don't really talk to anyone. I don't leave my house. I don't really have to. And that's not a good thing. Is it a bad thing? I don't know. I've gained like 20 pounds in like 4 months? A year? I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track. All I know is I weigh in the 170s, and I used to weigh in the 160s. And at some point it was 150, but then I gained weight, and then it's just been an up and down battle. It's been an up and down battle. And it makes me feel bad. But, like, a lot of people are still like, you're really skinny. And it's like, it's kind of true. But I guess I just don't have, like, a good, like, body positivity, like, image, you know? My parents are both really touchy about their weight. And I guess that just rubs off on a kid. And when you're an adult, like, what are you supposed to do? Like, you don't have time to, like, well, I do. I just don't leave the house or do it, you know? I could exercise all the time. Instead of making videos, or goofing off, or trying to get my 8 hours of sleep. Well, it's 4:30 in the morning. Life is funny. Oh my god, it's Mannequin Lady again. One of these days she'll let me walk through her, and she won't end my dream. Oh hey, she didn't end my dream. I know what painting you are. I don't know you by name, but I know of you. And you can be bought in Animal Crossing, right? I think so. How bizarre. I hear a sound, and I don't want to know what's making the sound. Oh, you're just some sort of sad guy. Oh. I guess I died. Yep. Thought it was some sort of crying thing. Turns out I was some sort of dying thing. Oh, Jesus. That's not fair. I'm not supposed to fall like that instantly. It's day 35. I thought I'd have a bit more clout at this point. The back of the girl. I was sleeping in a small room above the bank's entrance. There was a naked little girl sunbathing with powder covering her back. Her spine and shoulder bone visibly appeared from her back. Weird. So it sounds like she was a lizard girl. That's what I'm getting out of this. Day 36. Thank God days don't last that long. Till you get older, and then every day is like Ocarina of Time days where it just flies by. Everything flies by way faster than it should. And you're just left wondering, is this the way it's... Oh hey, there's an astronaut again, I think. Yeah, I'm already over it. I know that's a bit cruel, but how many astronauts can I really watch drift away in my lifetime? At some point, I just have to say, there are nice people on Earth, and I can meet some of them. Oh, hey, elephant parade. Take me to your leader, Dumbo. Yeah, I don't want to go out. I want to go deeper in. Yeah, I don't really care for going. Wow, thanks, Sark Boys. You allowed me to do a skip. Boingle wingles. Just take me to something new. I've seen a lot of new things in this video, and I'm grateful for that. I'm a human being, and we all live for constant new stimuli. 51%. Eiffel Tower, covered in moss. What if we made the Eiffel Tower, but out of real, literal sticks? What then? I know it wouldn't be able to hold anything's weight, and would probably collapse under its own, but can you imagine a 1-to-1 scale model of the Eiffel Tower made out of twigs? That'd be sweet. From a purely artistic viewpoint, that would be pretty damn sweet. Futile. Dangerous. Utterly stupid. But very sweet. And that's kind of the place where I like to see art come from. Spitting in the face of anything resembling common sense and humanity. Art should be a little disruptive. Maybe not slicing open people's eyeballs or locking people into rooms they can't escape from. But disruption isn't bad. Disruption can lead to change. And that makes it a good thing, occasionally. I fell down, because I can't see my feet. I don't know where my feet are. And like a fool, I woke up, and it was all my fault. I guess we're going all the way to day 40. We'll see. This is the longest segment, and it's going to turn out that I put my volume too low, so you can't hear any of it, other than me talking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's standing. Or she. It could be anyone. They're standing on this. That's so scary. Wow. What an abuse of chairs. I'm impressed, but also extremely angry on the behalf of the chairs. They deserve better. 4 legs good, 2 legs bad, always. Oh, that was an accident. Come on. Give me some 4 legs good, 2 legs bad. What is this? Looks like Roadkill Kirby and someone's face. Yep, Roadkill. Whoa, lots of faces. Ah yes, I made it to the creep bar. Would I like to have? Anything as long as it gets you away from me. Nice. Fanfare. In the red corner, dancing lady. In the blue corner, dancing man. And over here, yeah, I don't care anymore. We've already done all we can do in here. Can one of you guys like stamp my ticket, ma'am? Stamp my ticket, ma'am? Let me park my car somewhere. Ooh. Oh. That's interesting. Are you the weird sun guy that I went into last time? No, it's the moon lady. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. It's two moon ladies. That's not how the universe works. What is this? Tuesday? It's actually a Thursday. At 4:30. 6 a.m. 52%. Oh, that's cool. It's like, is it something celestial? Or is it a flower or an eyeball? You never know. I mean, I'm sure somebody can know. I'm sure someone's going to have a strong opinion on what that picture is. And my opinion, on your opinion, of the pictogram is, unless I can jump into it Super Mario 64 style, we both live in a really dumb, boring reality. So shut up. For those of you quickly tuning in to the fact that I love this experience because it operates on rules that you only find in fictional worlds, yes. That is why I will endure wandering through the exact same stuff, except recolored, again, and again, and again. On the weird, insane hope that I find one thing new every time I go into a world. What are you? Where's the sun, aren't you? Yeah, you're the rose morning star. Neat. Did I hear something? Ambient music? Crystal Plateau? Can I go up here? Nope. Hmm. Oh, that's neat. Violence happens here. I guess this is the bookshelf then. They still stole the little Spyro statue. The little Ridley. Ripley's the lady who fought the alien. There's no astronauts because we're in a horror. Whoa, there's a moon. Neat. Hmm. Yeah. Well, that's no fun. Guess you just have to hold down for a bit. I am not a fan of all this splashing. I'm not a fan of being forced to go home in the middle of doing stuff. And this is kind of Majora's Mask guest. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Weird. Into the hole we go. For Cortez. But not really, because he was a jerk. A genocidal jerk. I think this is where I'm going to leave off. I'm really tired. I'm very tired. Time for more LSD Dream Emulator. Whatever that means. A little less tired, got a little bit more sleep. We continue on. And I forgot how to move. Such is the way. Ooh, nice house. But if it doesn't have eyeballs, is it really a house? After all, if the hills have eyes, why can't my living situation also have eyes? Interesting. Oh yeah, I can go in this. Ooh, Zen Garden. This rock is mine. It enters my mind. Okay. I really like the lava texture. It reminds me of Cheetos, skin diseases, and macaroni and cheese. For anyone who can't see it, you may want to get glasses. Oh, neat. The lion's too thick, I can't get past it. Lion's so thick, it makes me wake up. Ah, neat. When are we gonna get another poem? That's my ultimate question. Oh, hey, what's this? Okay. Actually, so this is the Japanese town, but it's really got textures. And we got trees, we got a face, we got pond people. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, clench those fists. Punch your oppressors. Weird. Interesting. I don't know who you are, bright neon lady, or man, but I assume we're never gonna find out either. Context is for the weak. Ooh, T-girl. There's also something over there, too. I wanna follow T-girl. What's this? Oh, is it a music man? No, it's a cart. Oh, hey, it's my friend Spyro. Drawing his cart along. Rick saw me, please. Rick Shaw me? Guess not. Whoa. That's interesting. What a smiley, guys. You have a spider for a nose. Fascinating. Okay. Does this flaming hell forest have an end? It does. Neato. So what else do we need to find to end up deeper into this madness? Hey, are you a face? Nope. Probably telling me how to get to like some funky place. Neat. Oh, cool. It's a divot. Oh, hey, a flying thing. So I didn't imagine them before. Nice. My own faith and my own sanity is restored. Got a shark. touching the water. Here's the moon. How interesting. How colorful. What, are you eyeballs? I think so. It's an old man's face. That's cool. Is everything molded in? I'm guessing it is. I'm guessing it has to be. Oh. There's our starting point. Curious and curiouser. So, I'm guessing I'm just gonna have to touch the shark. Or find something else to touch. Hey, flying guy, grab me. Grab me. I'm yawning. I'm on this thing. I look up to you. Wherever you went. Jerk. Oh, there he is. Hey. Hey, bird. Yo. I'm here. I'm prey. Get used to it. Come on. Eat me. I can baw for you if that would make you more amenable. Brr. 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 Okay. It seems you don't like live prey. That's an issue for me, so oh well. Kind of enjoy being one of the alive. Although I guess, like, in the grand scheme of things, there are worse things than dying. I finally get a chance to touch this crystal. Nice. Oh yes. I would like a Scotch on the rocks and a Big Mac. Thank you. Water closet. Why is it even called the water closet? It's like calling a kitchen the foodie food place. The food and chop place. The food preparation room. Food preparation corner. You will be reborn into a form. Oh, I remember you. Still huffing and puffing, friend. Well, there's this new kind of friend massage, where I step on you until you stop huffing and puffing. Oh, whoa, this is new. Got koala girl, dog cockroach, abuse victim, and the other one, sideways twin shark head girl. Yes, they're all high school girls, and they're all on a quest. I don't know what that quest is. I was never a high school girl. I'm sure it changes every few days. And their friend, Ratty McPizza Face. Huh. Looks kind of like Lennon. Weird. Oopsie doopsies, I touched the pyramid. So where's the bus? If this is the bus stop, where is the bus? It's late. Guess I have to go into somebody else's house. This is an awful house. It has a dirt floor. The walls are covered in mold and are also bare. Unacceptable. I'm from the 21st century, and your 16th century garbage does not impress me. Oh hey, there's multiple Spyros. Neat. I wanted to touch both, but okay. I'm in the same place, except different textures. I can enter here, and it has similar problems, except instead of just having mold, it's now like black mold, and your wood is purple. Which, if you're using purple heart to make a house, you have too much money. Also, it's just going to turn brown in a few years, and that's going to be gross. Why bother? Once made a pen out of purple heart. I made 2 pens out of purple heart, and like, I don't know. Not the worst thing I've ever done. Like, definitely not that great. It does go from like being that like vivid like red purple to like kind of a brownish purple. It still looks different, but it's not as cool after a few years go by. Huh. Weird. That's always the part that gets me, like when the dream suddenly ends for no reason. But isn't that the most dreamlike thing of all? This game really gets it. But I don't get it, you know? Okay. We have Seattle Tower on a pedestal in Japan. Is that a person? They are, they're huge. Oh, it's Big Lady. Nice. I always enjoy encountering Big Lady. I'd really look up to her if I thought about it before I touched her. Oh, hey, is this an emperor chair or like an execution chair? I don't know. Or is it just like, what is this? I'm gonna sit here. Like, there's not even the door. Oh, I didn't sit here. Okay. We can do this. It's just a chair. Feel like that's moving back far enough. Yes. Who wants to sit in a room where you're staring at a wall all day? That's no fun. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. But all play and no work makes Jack a jackass. So what's really the worst thing in life? Probably the fact that whoever makes the rules changes the rules so that only they can... Whoa, eyeballs. Huh. I feel like they've been there before, but I just didn't really focus on them. In we go, rushing through internal organ hallway. Hey, the bouncy boy. Are you running from me? Oh, I touched him. He banished me forever. Hey, it's Sphinx. I'm in the collectible room again. I just want to stare at the moon. That's not staring at the moon, but... If only I could stray. Oh, I can. Like, visually. Not, like, movement-wise, but I can rotate. Weird. Oh, this is gonna make me sick. Weird. Oh, okay. Oh, that's cool. That's gonna make me sick. Into Disney Funland. So it's a day later than the last part of this video, but I'm still editing the same video. I'm exporting it again because I had to adjust a few things. I finished exporting at 10 a.m. So a full 12 hours. That was fun. This one's at 32% and it's 3 o'clock. I have high hopes that it'll finish a little early. Probably won't actually. When I think about it, it's been 4 hours and we're at 3%, 30%. So in another 6.5, 7 hours it should be done. So it'll finish around the same time, despite it starting an hour later. And it is hard to keep a chronological timeline while trying to play this game and mentally focus on two things at once. Just really hard. This is why all gameplay videos should be silent. No commentary, just gameplay. Nobody would watch them then. Oh hey. I got zapped. I got zapped. I just wanted to go to the mini mart at nighttime. I got zapped by a man in a hat. I'm gonna run into the wall and cry. Well, said I'm gonna run into the wall and cry. Thank you. I like that. I really do. A way to enter this walled off area. Oh, whoa, what the heck's that? Just a tree? Just a rock? Just a tree. That's how they get you. They look like something special. But it turns out they're just the same old, same old. What the? Oh, horses! Wild horses running away. That actually got me. Stop running so I can catch up. Okay, that's not what I wanted. You're leaving me behind. I just wanted friends. Why is this just like my real life? Whoa, waterfall. That's neat. I'm just gonna look in the other direction. Down I go. How beautiful. Ooh. That was really bad at trying to get a falling sound. Oh well. Always try again next time. In tonight's dream, things are... Oh, I thought it was just going to be black and green. I was going to be well, that's actually a really cool effect. But no. It seems the Americans have finally used poison gas against us, as we always knew they would. I am Luppi, and I am American, fighting a war against other Americans. And the Americans attack dirty Americans. I hate them so much. But I'm very proud of my country, America, and how I don't even know its full name because I'm American, and we don't have to learn. In fact, subverting the process of education is probably my greatest achievement. 12 years of school, and I still don't know basic math. Fractions, what are those? I know words, but I don't really. I speak English, but it's only the same way that somebody says they speak French, but they're not fluent in it. Okay. I'm surprised I haven't passed. Well, there we go. I'm dead. The poison gas got me. Whoa, giant penguin boy. I think I have to dodge you. This is way too early for me to... I'm really fascinated by you, though. But, this isn't where my story ends. My dream continues. Led forward by Lennon Rat and Block Boy. And Bad Hair Day Susie. Yes. Bad Hair Day Susie. She may laugh. She's having a worse day than I am. In fact, her day might even be the worst. Ooh, that was neat. I kinda like that. Whoa. And this is Bad Hair Day Susie's brother. Angry Hank. They have the same barber. They're both 48 years old, and they have yet to learn a thing. Okay. My money's on this is the smart choice. Enter a tunnel, get prizes. Now you're throwing my own words back in my face, huh? I'm willing to be a hypocrite. Enter holes. That's an elephant. I want to watch it fly away. Wait, this isn't Dumbo. You lied to me, elephant. You said if I voted for you, you wouldn't take away my rights. But you took away everybody else's rights. And then took away mine. Oh, this is new. This is also pretty artistic. And I think this is like the most unsettling thing I've found in this entire game. Still though, I wonder, whose bike is that? Once again. Day 43. This is gonna go on for 149 days. To myself who became famous, a poster of people singing. One of them is myself, I became famous. In one of the rooms in a library, general questioners are waiting. As soon as I sit down, they ask me, what is the meaning of the lyric, blah, 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 blah. Why does that matter? That's kinda nice. Day 44. My name is Luppi, and my backstory is I lost a game of Go Fish and ended up in the Shadow Realm. This is my purgatory. Forced to wander until some random kid plays a children's card game and saves my soul. Oh, there's the elephant again. Yeah, you deserve this. Is there another door? There's gotta be another way! Oh, I don't... Why is this world different? Is it different? In I go. That sounds fun. I hear something promising. 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 Oh, there's my front signpost. You're as creepy as ever, you sneering fuck. And my favorite thing to come across, the stompy sand. And also my other favorite thing to come across, small river shark fin. Well, time to follow this star. Oh, there's a wall. Oh no. My expectations are always betrayed. Maybe I should just touch this giant tree. Yeah. Maybe I should touch this little tree. Guess not. Maybe this is the person to like jump scare me or something. Where's Mannequin Girl when you need her? Whoa. There's a bridge. Don't tell me this goes on forever, and I can finally run to my heart's content until I drop dead from exhaustion. Like Marathon did. Aw. There's a void. But there's also no bridge. Why do you do that, fish? Why do you look like a person, Rock? You look like a person. It's very unpleasant. Most unpleasant. Okay, got some bridges to continue going. No! Too close to the ropes. What was that? What buzzed? It's just the music. Tippity tappity. I'm here to get happity. Well, that's a very dumb way to have a road. Yeah, honey, I'm just driving down the 2-lane over here on Main Street. I'm gonna collide into a wall in 5 minutes. See you then. Oh, you won't. I'll be dead. See you then. I guess so. I don't get how people can be upset about foreigners, like immigrants, when really the thing that's stealing people's jobs is technology. Like, you don't see any people chanting, like, get rid of cell phones, or at least the ones who do, like, they're naturally seen as crazy, and they are. Or maybe they've got it all right. Maybe we should start smashing computers and cell phones. Who needs technology? Glasses, pencil sharpeners, pencils, sills, sols, stools, pencils, pensulas, the little-known writing utensil that's also a chinchilla, the pensula. It needs 3 dust baths a day or it will die. And also its bones are poisonous. Nobody eats their bones because they're freaking small and splintery, but you know, Pensula worries about it constantly. And thus, through sheer force of will, it makes its bones poisonous to most predators. The pencil sharpener snake is undeterred. Can you imagine a snake with a pencil sharpener for a head and it just like feeds by like stuffing things into the hole and just like shredding them? It's a pretty disturbing thought. I'm glad I had it right now, openly, on this closed forum that I call a video I'm making. I don't want to hear any comments about it. But if you got them, you'll probably make them anyways. I think I've seen almost all I can see. But whenever I say that, I always see something new. I feel like an immortal, traveling across all the worlds of this known universe. Dismayed that so many of them are exactly the freaking same thing. Not even the sight of my old friend. Park benches could ever cheer me up now. I am dismayed. And in that dismay, I'm just gonna pretend I'm a train. Chugga chugga. Chugga chugga. Choo choo. Chugga chugga. Chugga chugga. Choo choo. Oh, that's another penguin boy, isn't it? Chugga chugga. What the heck are you? You actually look pretty decent for a piece of modern art. Well, I mean, I say that. Let's get a different look. Yeah, the ugly parts are like just floating cloud things, right? Yeah. I assume you're well constructed. I also greatly enjoy how you are a monument at the end of the tracks. So assuming I got this right. Chugga chugga chugga, choo choo choo, chugga chugga chugga, choo choo choo, chugga chugga chugga, choo choo choo, chugga chugga chugga, choo choo choo. I'm a really bad train. Choo choo choo. I really suck. Choo choo choo. This is the wrong track. Oh no. Chugga chugga chugga, choo choo choo. Well, maybe we'll make it anyways. You never know. Chugga chugga chugga, choo choo, chugga chugga chugga, choo choo. Oh, there's the seat. And there's a sun guy. Chugga chugga chugga. But I have a new mission, so. Chugga chugga chugga, choo choo, chugga. It's Lennon Mouse. Chugga chugga chugga, choo choo. Chugga chugga chugga, choo choo. Chugga chugga chugga, choo choo. Choo choo, choo choo, choo choo. Chugga chugga. Well, something's bouncing. Oh, it's mushrooms. That's new. I think. That's interesting. But I have a mission. Choo choo. I do have a mission. Choo choo. No amount of mushrooms or love or penguins is gonna dissuade me from doing what I have to do. And that's seeing this entire crack to its end. Even if it means running into that adequate monument. No! I was doing something. I was here. You awoke me too early. Start day 45. We're calling this one Disappointment. Preemptively. Well. Oh. You know, I was gonna say, like, when I'm right, I'm right. But I don't think I can. Oh man, the bear got me. I wanted to touch the creepy TV. Oh. I hear the train. I do not see it. Okay. Oh, Pikachu tail. What did you let them do to you? Oh, I guess it's a different one. Keep on, carry on then, Pikachu tail. And fake Pikachu tail. You disgust me. Oops, I ran into the wall. Yeah, bad hair day Sally, really. I don't like the sounds he makes. Hey, it's the Crystal from Kirby 64. Are you gonna help me too? Blue screen of death. Something something health. Wait, is that the bar from Donkey Kong? Maybe. Could be. What a celeb. Appearing in other games. Oh, I didn't want to walk into the wall there. That's a little too mundane for me. Luppi. In I go. Oh no, we got sumos. Nice. I want to watch this. I'm guessing this is all ceremonial, but neither one's gonna get knocked out. Yeah, it looks pretty polite, pretty standard. And they were like, no, you can't get involved. Into the vanish pit you go. Wait, is that what these guys are? Are they baby sumos? Do they whoa. You got weird rotations. You're evolving, growing, so that someday you can be a sumo. Hey, park fence, save me from this world. While I stare at the moon. I said, save me from the world, while I stare at the moon. Worthless. Well, I'm sure this way takes me home. What the heck? Bouncing cans? What's your name, friend? I don't have feet, so I can't touch you, I guess. But that was neat. Are you following me? No, there's another one. Oh, and there's doors. Oh. I get it. This is supposed to be an apartment complex. I think. Assuming I'm just not reading the texture wrong. And I could be. Ooh, what's in here? A way out of the city? Take me home. Something, something. I don't know any song written in the last 20 years. Take me home. Weird winding path. I wanna go and lay in bed for a million years, billion years. Don't wake me up until it's done. Trillion years, gazillion years. Don't wake me up at all. Humans go extinct. I don't really care. Giant trees, something, something, something. Why, yes, I will touch the water. The real lesson here is that even a teaspoon of water can kill you. So what the heck am I doing messing around in feet of it? You never know. You never know. That's a dog, I think. Huh. Sky dog. Weird. Well, I'll pray to you. Oh, I saw Ghost Dog. Yeah, I'm seeing Ghost Dog. pray to Buddha and make Ghost Dog pass on. Seems to be the fair thing to do. But I have to like not touch anything to get there. And that's a hard thing to do when I like touching everything. My hands are just all over the place because I can't see. Am I really? Oh hey, it's that guy. Well, is Ghost Dog gone though? Looks like it. I mean, I'm not gonna do any real follow-up. And they won't let me touch the head anyways. And I could pray to it, but you know. That sounds like T-Girl. Where is she? I wanna follow her. Find out where she works and get her fired. Oh no, it's not T-Girl. It's pot-smoking Tengu. Or is that just a sword? It looks like it's pot. I'm faster than you. What are you gonna do? I guess disappear out of shame? Neat. Whoa, what's the sending? Oh, it actually is Tengu. Could have dodged him. I didn't want to. Neat. I know what you're thinking. I'm gonna go in the store. Can't trick me, Dream Brain. I guess you did. Who the heck is... Oh, that's the creepy drawing again, isn't it? It only took a few rounds to see you again. Into the rainbow eye. Nightmare death place. Wow. There should be a secret door. Buttons I can't press. Why yes, I hear the tippity tap of my toes. Your secret base is boring as crap. Like there's no entrance, there's no exit. There's no inputs. So I'm gonna touch this thing and go home. I like the gurgling, it reminds me of Animal Crossing. Oh, whoa. Okay. Lore. Oh. Wonder if I can find the murderer myself. So they're hiding out somewhere close by. Anybody in here? Nope. Oh, yeah. Hey, I found the murderer. Hey, friend. And everything fades to black. Once again betrayed. By the knowledge that I couldn't change anything. What a heavy burden I bear. Blink, blank, blonk, blonk, blank. Whoa. That's... I want to be up there. Like, can I Skyrim my way up there somehow? Like realsies, though. Is there a way around this wall? Probably not. I guess the new quest is to wander and die in the chocolate brownie wastelands. Or maybe hear the source of that Kirby-like pointing. Oh, there's the door. Poink. Yeah, let me in. Or maybe it's a window, for I hear those open when a door closes. But only if your house is built really dumbly. One time, I lived in a place where the door would lock on us randomly. Like if you went to get the mail, like if you had the door unlocked, it would lock if you closed the door somehow. So we got locked out a lot, and that sucked. My solution was to leave one of the windows in the back of the house unlocked. And whenever I got locked out, I just climb in through the window. I did this like 3 or 4 times until we finally got a key so we could unlock the front door whenever we got locked out. Yeah, and it wasn't just me who got locked out, like, everybody did. Everybody. It was a serious issue. But yeah, and there were never cops called against me. What the heck? I saw something. Oh my god, it's a real live Ridley. Here to interrupt my story. What does he have against, like, my 4-year-old, like, key stories? So anyways, the moral of the story is, when, like, your living situation is dumb, sometimes you have to come up with a really dumb solution yourself. Until somebody else just brute force creates the smart solution. And you could ask, why didn't you just make the smart solution? And my answer to that is, I don't drive. Where am I going to reach? Where am I going to reach a key-making kiosk? And to anyone who's like, you could probably just do it online. I don't know. I never looked. I just unlocked a window and climbed in it a few times. And I know this story paints me as rather privileged. And it does. It should. I am. Whoa. What's this guy? Huh. Pack-e-derm. His face reminds me of a tape deck for some reason. And an elephant. What did I call you? I thought this is Bad Hair Day Susie. And then her brother's Angry Harry. Hank. Angry Hank, I think. I don't remember. I'm not. Whoa, what the heck? I saw you. I'm not crazy. I saw something skitter. I was right. What the heck? What the heck are you? What are they? Come on, focus camera. Are they gonna come back? Did I miss them already? They are. Little birds. Weird. Huh. I guess this is the bird diving spot. Neat. Learn something new every day. Birds can fly on the ground. Everybody has a name, even if they're just a floor tile. There's a murderer somewhere. Learn something new every day. Tippity-tappity, tippity-tappity. Walking through the big city, snippy-snappity. Gonna find a murderer. Something, something. I don't really have skills. I can't pay the bills. Something, something. I have depression. Probably. I don't know. I do pretty well for myself. Not like in a financial way, but in an attitude that doesn't create the conditions of self-destruction or outright self-destruction. I think I do pretty well for myself. Okay, so the trick is I don't go in there because that may spawn the murderer. And if I see the murderer, I also don't go in. Tippity-toppity, everybody's hoppity. I meant to say happity, but that doesn't rhyme with toppity. Okay. Why does it smell like gerbil, like cages in here? I haven't had gerbils since I was in the 6th grade. When the last of the family that I accidentally created. What the heck? Are you a ghost? Oh my god. You are. What do you need, friend? For me to find your head? And your lower body? Wow. You can do it. Touch my non-existent feet. I was gonna find a murderer, but I found a murdered instead. I hear bouncing. Okay, so that calmed down a bit. If I go this way. Oh, yeah. You left your door open too, huh? Whoa. Warped me all around. Hey, friend. Guess I was always supposed to be here. Hey, friend. Guess I was always supposed to be here. That's weird. That's really weird. There's not supposed to be office buildings in feudal Japan. Feudal Japan. I can speak English. I speak it every day. I learned it from a goose. His name was Tupe. He honked like a beast. And he pecked like the best. And boy, was he tasty. When we fed on his breast. Oh yeah. I'm fully aware that you're making fun of me, game, and you know what? I don't care for it. This is how much I care about your humor, game. I jumped in a pit without looking. I did it all on my own. Because I'm in control. You're not. I am. Regenerating the skin on your face. The skin on your forehead or chin is slipping, peeling off. Underneath that, what has been peeled off, fresh and youthful skin like that of a baby is being created. The skin on your cheek is also about to peel off. However, it won't come off so easily. They almost got me there. Slipped up a few times. Gonna have to practice my speed reading skills. I don't have any speed reading skills, but you know, I like to imagine Someday. Boom, boom. Yes, I'm awake. Are you tooting in the water closet? Or is this another omen? Huh. Wow. Oh, that leads down. I get it. I was not aware of that. Suddenly, I feel at peace with myself. Whoa, mystery basement. Oh, I get it. It's always the same house. I'm very dumb. I'm so stupid. It's always the same house. And it's always the same fish, isn't it? It's always you. It's always been you. Well, you're gone, so I guess it isn't. Nope. Come back to you. Fleeting fart. Yeah, you can swim away, but you can't. I've got bare hands. Well, that wasn't fun. But now I can go into the fish's domain. Oh, I guess I can't. They booby-trapped it. Nice. Onward we go. Day 51, and I'm still in control. Okay. I could go out, or I could go deeper in. There's the boring chair, and that's all that's over here. Neat. I'm disappointed. My day is ruined. My excitement is 0. My ability to run is hampered. My temperament permanently tempered in a negative way. Aha, I see. So this place is always the exact same too, isn't it? Sorry, person. I need to attack you. Can I go downstairs? I don't believe there's a downstairs in this hallway, but yeah. Let's find the magic cloud door. So one thing I should apologize for is how like the volume changes like every so often. That's because every time I record a different like part of this whole thing, I forget which volume I had it on. And think, well, like, just set it at 3 or 5 or whatever, and it's like, I don't know, I forget to check. So sometimes it's 8, sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. You know, just recording things. Oh, camels. Can I hit this caravan? Nope. Caravan was a mirage. Just like my hopes and dreams. What the heck? Okay, so it's just weird cloud. Well, as long as it's just weird cloud, I don't have to worry. Running around in circles until you wake up manually. It's not a pyramid. It's just a pile of sand. But I stand atop. What the heck? Not a special thing I saw was it? Nope, it was just sand. Sparkly sand out of the corner of my eye. Ooh, sand diamonds. Okie. Not a jokey. This is pretty. Worth it. We are at 40%. I'm gonna fall asleep. My brain's already busted. Thought I had a lot more give in me. Turns out it's all get with Luppi. So it's time for you to give to me your precious blood and vital organs. Put them in jars. Mail them out to a false address, numbers, state, USA. Thank you for participating in this program. You will be remembered, like the park benches that we have encountered along the way. But really, I'm really super tired. I don't think I was when I started, but apparently I am much more tired than I thought I was. Maybe this dream emulator just got a way of making me, like, snooze. Maybe that's just what it is. Maybe I need to pop in some Animal Crossing, or some Smash Bros. Let that get the brain going, get the blood flowing. Let the rage run through me. Because I suck at playing Steve still. And that sucks. Like, he's the new character. But I'm not good enough to, like, pull off these plays that other people are, like, these pacifistic, like, oh, I'm not even gonna hit people, I'm just gonna put up a few blocks and I win. It's like, that's awesome. I can't do that, though. And I'm frustrated. Like, just let me smack people with a sword. I can drop TNT on someone, and if they've got, like, an elemental property, maybe they can't explode it themselves. It's gonna kill me. Yeah, it always kills me. Okay, that's good to know. That is noted. I think this is where I'm going to leave off, though. Alright. More Dream Emulator. Okay. This person. As there always is. Thanks, this is new, I think. It's a geisha. There's someone. A fan lady. Not my fan. Snow branching paths. Oops. No. We're going to go to the throne. Okay. Alright. Oh, hey, it's Hatman. Nice. I took a bath, read some articles. I'm feeling refreshed. Did not take a nap, but you know, who needs a nap? I'll go to bed when my video's done. It's at 64%, and it is 5:58 a.m. You don't need to know this, but I'd like you to know this. Whoa! There's a bunch of peacocks. And they don't have eyes. Thanks, Ding Dong. They're like, oh, we're threatened by you. And I'm like, I'm walking around you. I want to get in there. Where's your lair, fools? Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's do this. There we go. I don't know if I really want to be in there. I like all the peacocks, like, freaking out. Oops, no, wrong thing. Close enough, I guess, right? Pole position. It's not just a game. Also an inappropriate movie for children. Round and around and around I go. Where I stop? Oh, weird fish. Oh. Okay. Is there a bridge? Looks like there is. Is the fish still going to be there? Probably not. But you know, that's just the price of doing business. Okay. Where's the big one now? I see the small ones. I don't see the big guy. This is the death trap. One that I don't have to fall for anymore. Another bridge. When? That's interesting. Oh, that's interesting. Is that a man? A big man? Underneath the bridge? Or is that just like bridge suspension? Okay. Oh, what the? This is new, I think. What are you? Are you an egg? I don't know. But I was on a raised up bit, so that's cool. Ooh. I've made it to Funky Town. Unfortunately, it was after the Americans attacked. Everything is dead. My friends, my family, everything I cared about, gone in an instant. It was all fine till the Americans attacked. What the heck? Is that my friend, Mr. Hand? Oh, I don't know. What's going on? I don't think so. It doesn't seem hand-shaped. And I did see Mr. Hat, but he flew away, as he is wont to do. Whoa, spooky face. Feels like it's coming at me. Oh, hey. That was a thing. Oh. Huh. Weird. Okie dokies. Time to keep moving on. I'm sure we can find tons of weird stuff. No, I didn't want to wake up. I want to explore. I want to fill in all this weird stuff. Gray it up. Even if it takes 148 days. Oh, I'm already running into stuff. Of course. What a strange game you're playing. Stairwell. Well, the game said I'm not good enough to do stairs, so it kicked me out. I want to make a chicken sandwich, but I want to use like those like breaded chicken strips you can get for like your freezer, you know? Like, you know, the better ones. And get some really nice bread and some really nice cheese. That sounds really good. I really just want a chicken sandwich. Oh, I'm back here with the egg. I think it's an egg. It could be a face. Nope, it's just an egg. I nod at the egg. I understand. Nice. It understood too. Such is the way. Oh, this is a nice beat. Let's see. What haven't I done? Okay, so there's the thing. The deep water. Fish. Floating. So there should be. I guess I'm wrong. Okay. Oh, I wanted to get to that lone tree. Oh, this looks gross. Well, that's fine. Thanks, Windows. Thanks, Microsoft. Thanks, Bill Gates. Ooh. There's a boat in the distance. And is that a cityscape or is that just the weeds off in the distance? Who knows? Liking this filter though. What is this? Heard you like sand, so we gave you more grain. You know what I'm saying? It's grainy. Oh yeah. It is the hat guy. I'm not the hat guy. I hear a car going though. That's cool. Let's see. Where's the murder man? Is he in here? No. Is the ghosty goo in here again? I don't see him. That's always a comfort. Wait. Nope, I don't see him. I do hear something mysterious though. But maybe I don't. I thought I did. Onward we go, nothing to know. Is the ghost in here? Hello, friend. Do you hear me? Do you sense me? Oh, I look like a fool. It's acceptable though. Let's just wait a second. I see you. Can I sneak up on you? Can I lure you to this crane and kill you? And you're gone. Oh wait, he's going in there. Oh no, he's not. He's just standing around. Sneak up, sneak up. Judo chop. Nope, I failed. You got me. Weird, no-faced weirdo. This is why Obama needs to take away your guns. Insane. That's a political statement that means nothing. There's nothing he can do to hurt you anymore. Other than make speeches and earn money for them, I guess. Ooh, a bridge. I knew what it was by its outline. Just like I know. All kinds of things. I'm a little hot and sweaty. I don't know why. I'm gonna blame my register. Ah, I fell down. Oh no. The dream ends here. I want to fill in all those squares. Even. Grains of rice. When I took the bowl out from the microwave, bits of rice grains scattered underneath the glass plate. It was then eating bits and bits of rice grain using chopsticks. These grains of puffed up rice removed from the microwave using long chopsticks was burning into my mind. I don't know. I screwed that up a few times. Day 57. Ooh. Neat. Anything weird? Hey, this room has the Ridley model. Nice. Well, time to see what's on the lower floors. Yes, autopilot me. It's what I need. It's what I deserve. It's what I've earned. Autopilot. No, I don't want that. Don't go too far. There we go. Only one path for me. The off path. I hear a thing, and I'm curious. Oh, I see you again. Are you walking towards me? Or are you just standing there? Oh-ho! Bizarre. I will live to see man-made monstrosities beyond my comprehension. How true that was. If only there were birds in here, my life would be complete. I'm Sonic. Gotta go fast. The blue blur. Weird. Smack me. Take me away. Take me away. Guess you guys can't do it. Into the tunnel I go. The tunnel of funnel. Onward. Inward. Outward. Squidward. Bards building poise candles. These are the 4 elements you need to properly emulate your dreams, like I am. Holy smokes, I thought this was like some sort of ending. Nope, it's just frustration. Sometimes I had the fog in my brain, but never in my eyes. I thought I had flies in my eyes. Weird. Though the journey may be long, we will trek it. Though the deserts may be wide, we'll avoid them. The ends of the world, they don't exist. Just keep going and kill Columbus because he deserves it. Autumn, bum, bum, Columbus Day doesn't need to be a holiday. Could we do that so it actually has rhythm? Columbus Day shouldn't be a holiday. Columbus Day shouldn't be a holiday. I think those, I don't know, are those, I think it's the same song I'm thinking. I don't know. When I worked at a grocery store, like they always play the same like set of songs like every day. And like one of them had a beat where like you could replace like the main like line with like impeach Kavanaugh and it would still like flowed really well. And I can't remember what song it was, but I have that in my mind, like impeach Kavanaugh. And that's pretty political too, but on the other hand, like, judges aren't political. Whatever you do to them is inherently non-political, right? Like Kavanaugh as a Supreme Court judge is an interesting guy to talk about, because on one hand, he did rule against like a lot of mainstream conservative, or current stream, it's not mainstream, it's current stream conservative ideas. At the same time, he's totally willing to like make up stuff off the top of using a really bad precedent, like outdated laws and stuff too. So I don't know. I don't know. It's not enough to impeach the guy. But I still think we should actually have people who know what they're doing on the Supreme Court, like in general. That's my opinion. People who know what they're doing for lifetime appointments. And maybe it shouldn't be for a lifetime. And maybe there should be rules about how long somebody is a judge before they become a Supreme Court judge. Maybe we should have a minimum amount of time. Definitely more than 3 years. And definitely, if you only have 3 years, you shouldn't be appointed by the same president who made you a judge in the first place. And that's a very political opinion about our newest Supreme Court judge. What is her name? Barrett Coney? Barrett Coney Island? Whatever her name is. I don't know. It's just kind of gross how, like, you can only get a Supreme Court judge if you have the Senate and the presidency. And it really shouldn't be about getting judges at all. They should be apolitical, not beholden to presidents or to administrations. But, you know, whatever. We'll just keep poisoning the well and both siding things until this country is totally destroyed and its people entirely shackled. But, you know, most of you probably don't see that. Whoa! Found something new. Found something new. Nice. I mean, it's not nice for the people on the boat, but of course it leads here. That's the boat, probably. There's lore. There's totes lore. Why do I keep doing this? Whoa. Oh crap, he saw me again. Why do I keep getting killed by this faceless guy? He's got a little welding mask on. And a trench coat. And he's bald. Like, what's that say about this guy? It says, I don't know. Considering it's dark out, he's wearing a dark mask. I assume it says he's an idiot. Considering he's wearing a trench coat, I also assume he's some sort of guy who has no friends. Or at least no one to tell him that his sense of style is totally from a million years ago. You know, back before people flashed children with trench coats. And when you say that never happened, oh, it happens all the time. Grow up, read some stuff. If you read it on the internet, it has to be true, right? That's what I believe. I believe everything I read on the internet, even if it's two completely opposite things. Tell me the moon's made out of cheese, but it's also an alien spaceship that rings and is going to fire a deadly laser on the year 2024. Okie dokies, I'll believe them both. Doesn't make me dumb. It makes everybody else dumb for not listening to me. Yep. Vaccinations are bad because they make kids into gay frogs. Okay. We all need to be vaccinated so we can all live life enjoyably as a gay frog. Okay. There's nothing wrong with being a gay frog. I agree with that. Ribbit, ribbit. That's what I always say. How was your day, Luppi? Ribbit, ribbit. Why are you doing that to the cashier? Ribbit, ribbit. Man gets arrested for eating a cashier whole. Ribbit, ribbit. Mr. Ress. That's my father's name, Ribbit, ribbit. I'm having a lot of fun with this. It's really dumb. Let's see if we can find Hat Guy again. Or Tea Girl. Whatever happened to her? Probably eaten by Tengus. Or maybe she just served them tea. And they were like, we can't drink this because our noses are too long and they keep getting in the teacups. Wouldn't that be a thing? I don't have any cultural understanding of this tree. So I'm just gonna nod at it. I think that was the right choice. No. I don't like being here. So it was the wrong choice. Let's find something cool. Oh, what the heck? Did I run into Hat Guy? Accidentally? I didn't even see him. Oh, I was gonna run through the penguins. I was gonna say pumpkins. I ran through the walking. Oh, no. You're coming towards me? Oops. I wanted to touch him. Reach out and touch a man wearing a hat. Oh, this is new. I feel. Okay. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's just I don't really ever properly explore this stuff. There's pipes. There's a boat. The other side has that gun guy. Running through the city, running through the swarm, running through the avalanche, running to get harmed. With my own 2 feet, I found the guy wearing a hat. With my own 2 feet, now I'm gonna get a flat. With my own 2 feet, where is Mannequin Girl? With my own 2 feet, why does the road end there? Whoa! That was interesting. Cargo, boom. And I go, huh, that's weird. That's just physics. Does anybody need help? Is anybody in need of assistance? I mean, it looks like there's a person there, kinda. Maybe not. Weird. I never know. I bet that's a really great way of disposing of a body. Make the car drive itself into the water and just make it look like an accident. But where, oh where, is my didgeridoo? This is actually kind of nauseating. I should probably just stop. There's a thing. And I kind of stopped for a little bit. There's a mannequin lady. And there's a mannequin lady. Can I get through that door without tripping her up? I think so. Oh yeah, I got into the arcade. Thank you. I know exactly what I'm doing. You can tell how much I know what I'm doing by how fast I go. I'm like Sonic. I'm a blue blur. I also have friends that don't usually help me out on my adventures, but they take all the credit afterwards. Tails. In any case, this is a small tree. Why is this tree so small? That's my question to all of you. Write a 900-page report on why that tree is so small. And then vote for a chinchilla. The chinchillas are the future. Or jump into a giant hole. Either way. What the? That's interesting. That's ominous. So you know how I said the man walking away thing was the most ominous thing? Like, I think this is the most unpleasant thing. If I wanted an artist's interpretation of the Home Depot, I could just do that myself. Thank you. Oh, this is pretty neat though. I like this. Yeah, let's that thing go. Like, really can't because the quality isn't that good, but like, I like this. The little moving machinery and stuff, yeah. I could look at the insides of a machine all day. It's gonna turn out it's just because I didn't press like any buttons for a while, and this is just like the splash screens. This isn't like actual days. That's what I get for not pressing A or B. I don't know, I enjoyed it. Wow. Does this ever end? We got Pigeons? Pigeons are neat. I don't see them like living where I live now, but like when I lived in the city, sometimes we saw them. They're usually not like speckled though in Grand Rapids, like these ones are. They're like more dovey kinds, you know, like a lighter color and more uniform. They're also smaller. Like the Chicago pigeons are huge. And I hear the New York pigeons are even larger. So it's like, that's cool. No wonder people eat them. I remember being tricked by this, so I'm not going to let myself get tricked again. There it goes. Faster, faster, faster. Yeah, it's just showing me all the little movie snippets. Okay. Lore. Lore. Come on. Take me to your leader. Man, between the lighting and the music, this is actually a little more intense than it should be. It's just a kid eating breakfast. Why does he got a wine glass? Please tell me that's like apple juice or something. Oh, nice. The Shining. It's a fish. His name is Fred. He lives alone in an elevator. Good night. Pollution is a very important issue that all people should be aware of when they vote. If you allow government to deregulate businesses, businesses will then proceed to destroy communities and the planet. More regulations mean safer communities. In a really broad sense, but like not always. My politics are more punching corporations in the face, less talking. Less talking, more walking. That poor child. He can't find his friend, the fire extinguisher. But that friend is the only thing that can save the store from burning down. Tune in next time on LSD Dream Emulator. Ooh. Topical. Yeah, I think this is just playing all the little blip blurbs. Whoa, kids. Hello. Hi. My name's Tommy. My name's Timmy. We once knew a boy whose name was Jimmy. Can you help us get out of the facility? Hmm. This is very peaceful. Kind of an implied tragedy, though, of it all. Yeah, we've already seen this one. Come on. Wake me up. Take me out of the dream. I want to go home. I want to go home. I've seen this one before. You haven't told me whose bike that is. I wouldn't mind living in a hedge maze, though, like this guy. I think that'd be cool. Really? More fish? Don't tell me my controller turned off. That would make me feel very bad. Well, that's unfortunate. So my controller turned off at some point. Probably because I wasn't doing anything while we were watching these movies. So this will probably be the last one, and then I'm going to turn this off and then turn it back on, and we're probably going to get a few more minutes in this morning. Maybe. I don't know, it's already 6:30. But my edited video is only at 71%. So that tells you how I'm doing. I get to go to bed at noon probably again. How lovely. Okay, there we go. So I'm back, and after making sure that my controller's on and being recognized, this still doesn't change. You've missed 2 videos. They weren't really neat. Well, I mean, one was it had a turtle and a dinner plate. The other one was just really dark and about lights and stuff. But yeah, we can't end this stuff. Man, this is reminding me of that one missing persons report about that family in the desert, like from years ago. It's just spooky. It's unpleasant. But yeah, so I think we're just supposed to watch all these. Who knows? This is actually pretty scary too. Just the tall grass. If I ever saw, like, here we go. That took a bit longer than it should have. That's fun. That's fine. It's okay. I always forget that I can move with the D-pad. Is there anything behind this now? Of course there isn't. Why would there be? What's up here? What's up here? Ooh, it sounds like there's something fun going on up there. Don't run into the walls. There we go. Let the computer do the work. Let the machine dream for you. Let the cage live your dream. Dream forgotten, forsaken, forsloothed in the cage. Hey, Bear Bear. Barnaby Bear rotting away. Has button eyes and he wants to say, brush your teeth, clean your toes, don't forget to floss your nose. I wasn't expecting that. I never am. It's my greatest flaw. It's that despite doing the exact same thing multiple times, I never expect to get the same result. I see. I'm under the lights. I am under investigation. We're looking at doggy daycare fanfiction. If you don't know what doggy daycare is, you don't need to know. There's no fanfiction. It just doesn't exist. But we're all gonna die someday. Is that the sailor dude? You see him too, right? He's right there. We're gonna touch him though. And he's gone. This is a land of ghosts and opportunity. It's like dead America. What's that glowing thing? Don't tell me we finally solved a murder. It's a ghost. It's our ghost friend, except they're huge now. I'm possessed. I'm possessed by someone with no legs. Take me, Gygus. We can experience this pain together. Swirling, swirling, swirling through the known universe. Destroying it all. Yes, let me go. Aha! Yeah, you think I'm gonna go through there. Whoa! What's going on with you doors? You need to learn to be more stable. That's this room. Nothing interesting. Onward we go. That's always neat. Is Grandma here? No. That's a wait. Is there something over here? Empty cages. I too remember when I left the cage. It was nice finally being able to spread my limbs, use my tendrils to their full potential. Yes, I remember leaving the cage. Oh, that's just a fish. I thought it was a bird. I was like, that's a bird. And it's not. Just a weird perspective. Something old from a new perspective can fool the eye and its false directives. Don't pay attention to your mind. What was a fish might look like a bird. What might have... Okay, there I go. Didn't like my song. Day 62. I have gone perfectly insane. I am so righteous with the lack of sanity that I find myself staring at walls for days, spinning around in place, and looking for T-girls who don't exist. The girl with the T. T-girl. Not to be confused with the girl with the E. E-girl. Or Earl. The Earl with an E. Earl. Well, we saw the throne. See the kid. We'll make our escape. And that'll probably be that, you know. This weird palace. Doesn't have any, like, offshoots. Exactly the same way, every time. How dreamlike is that? Oh, there's no kid here now. That's very dreamlike. But you know what would have been more dreamlike? If there were a lot of fish. That would have tied it back to the other dream. Because dreams are just the brain trying to make sense of everything. We think. We don't know. That could be, oh hey, peacock. I always forget to sneak by you. I hear stomping. And I'm not sure I like the sound of clomping. What kind of seat is this? The one I can't sit in. Duh. Run, run, run as fast as you can. You've got big eyes, you're the literal doorman. It's funny until he eats you. It's funny until he eats me. I'm just gonna stare out there. Stare out there without a care. Breathing in this good time air. It's mostly smog and pollution. Hey, fake Pikachu tail, how's it going? Suppose you're only fake if I find the real one. I guess I'll do that. Remember that time I was going chugga 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 choo choo for like too long? Because I sure don't. We're striking that one from the history books. By force if we have to. So remember, the next time you mention that, a dwarf with a hammer will beat your bean out. That's true. We're gonna give you a bop on the bean that you won't forget. But you will forget that I ever said chugga chugga choo choo. Well, see, there's the Pikachu tail. And I did it with on train tracks. We've come full circle. Oh, it was right there all along? What? Or maybe it's another one? I don't know. I need to go on a vision quest, I think. I need to wander about until I find an eye doctor who will make me do a bunch of pointless tasks before he'll operate on my eyes and give me the proper eyes my body needs. I believe I need the eyes of 4 giants and a simpering tree toad. And with these additional 5 pairs of eyes, I will finally be able to see my children love cinnamon toast crunch. Sorry it took so long to get to that punchline, but like, it's not really a punchline if it's not funny. So you might as well just, here's the bus, the train stop. And there's the giant robot entrance. Oh hey! I thought I could go, but clearly not. All I wanna do is see the tea girl serve lots of tea, lots of tea. And if it were me, I probably wouldn't drink too much tea, cause I have to run, and it isn't very fun. When you see, when you're on the run, and you're on the run, and you have to pee. That is very true though. One of my greatest fears is being too far from a bathroom when I need to use the bathroom. It happens more often than you think. But like, not that often, you know. Maybe once or twice a year, depending on what I'm doing. Usually it's not peeing that's the issue, if you know what I mean. Astute viewers probably already have an idea, so I'm not going to paint the mental picture here. But if I were, let's just say, at least Tengu would have to worry about more than just a tsunami. Yeah, I don't really want to touch you guys. Not that I'm racist, just I'm looking for other stimulation. Oh, I guess it didn't matter. Day 63. A world I know, a place like dark and deep forest. I am walking round and round. I feel like I have been here once before. The temple and the tower are both several levels bigger than usual. It is just like I got lost and stumbled into a bigger world. It's very dark and there's no sky. I didn't get to the last sentence. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Stretching early in the morning feels pretty good. I'd apologize for yawning, but I think it adds character. Definitely doesn't add class, but it adds character. Yeah, you guys got robbed. Someone stole your statuette. Oh, okay. Onward we go. Walls, holes, statues, more. Everybody loves the old Asgore. Oh, that's the elephants. Let's stand in front of them and prevent them from doing what they want to do. Oh, they're going away from me. Of course you are. Are they walking backwards? No, it's just what I thought was its butt was actually just its head. Okay. Come at me, friend. We will confront this together. My patience knows no bounds. Well, that's a fine how do you do. Oops. Oops. I wonder how long I have to stay here before I fade out of here on my own. Probably way longer than other levels. I feel like that's the most painful thing to do to a player. So we're gonna step on the stones and see if we can't do them all. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah. What are you doing, friend? I wasn't fast enough. I could have been eaten by a bird, but I wasn't fast enough. And I can't make my chicken sandwich because I don't have anything for it to make it. Truly, this is the worst timeline for Luppi. But if we just touch all these stones with our toes, then maybe, just maybe, things will turn out right. Did you see those lights in the sky? Because I did. They're really small. There's like 5 of them in a row. Or 4. Oh. Get out of here, Ridley. This isn't the right game. You have to annoy Samus. Yeah, I thought so. I thought this would take forever. Hey, buddy. I'm not gonna touch you. I'm gonna look at all 4 of you. Or is it more of you? 1, 2. There's the gate. There's the Ridley. 3. 4. I declare a statue war. Hey, friend. I'll look at you for a bit. Psych. Come on, work me out. Just do it. Don't tell me my only options are tunnel, or hole. a conundrum. Man, this is giving me some real Minecraft vibes. The real Minecraft hours are in your dreams. I feel like I always start from here at some point. Day 65. Nice. I really want that chicken sandwich. I'm just dying for it. I may have to kill for it. Starting with you guys. I already know what you are, Teddy Bear TV. Okay. What? So I can hear everything in the house from here. So this is my opportunity to tell everyone they're being too damn loud. Nice. Finally, it's me being the one being upset at other people's volumes, instead of other people being upset at whoa. You followed me. This is some real... Okay. This is some real Five Nights at Freddy's shit right here. Weird. 1, 2, 3. Only 3. I guess 4 floors. And the roof. What light? Whoa. What lies yonder ahead? The pink skies in Morningstead. What misery will visit upon me and the morrow? Something, something. Bridges are our greatest sorrow. What's causing all that noise? There's gotta be like a UFO or something. I believe in it now. It's a UFO somewhere. And I'm gonna find it. Or fall off the world trying. Flip floppity, slip sloppity. Oh, and there's the bridge that usually kills me. Big hymns. Can I really just walk past this stuff? How interesting. I see. There's a waterfall. And I can walk off of it. Back to it, day 66. I mean, to you, it's just continuing, but you know, for me. Okay. Oh, I never really noticed that. There's art there. Huh. Fascinating. So, oops. Okay, it didn't link me. Cool. So, I spent my morning getting ready for Halloween in Animal Crossing. It only happens once a year, just like every other day. It's funny until it's not. When you think of the tyranny of it all, it's pretty crazy. But yeah, I got all my old Animal Crossing videos uploaded to YouTube. And, oh hey, it's a different color. Peacock. Oh. I'm gonna say goodbye, Peacock. I'm looking for the tea girl. Or the tall lady. Either one. I don't care. I'll take Tengu too. I don't know. As long as they're just moving about, having a day. That's what I want to see. People doing their stuff. But yeah, Halloween. Can't believe it's already the 31st of October. I feel like I've really done nothing in the last 2 months. Then I feel like I've really done nothing in the whole year. Like, I don't know. Moved my room around. It was a huge undertaking. I've made a YouTube channel. I quit my job. And I spent all my money, probably sometime in November or December. You know, that's cool. I suppose you probably shouldn't spend money when you're not making money, but you know. So you gotta have money to make money. I guess that's been my flaw all along. And this is back to the magistrate's place, right? No, this is out. I've almost walked all the way around. Okay, I kind of got the gist of how this place is set up. Is the sky color changing? Or is it always pink? I don't know. Zen Garden. Why does sand make such a weird word noise? It truly makes me uncomfortable. Whoa, that's some melted window. How geek of you. Really? There's no one in here? It's just me and a peacock. Oops. Touched a fence. Got warped. Okay. I hear the splishity splashing. Nope. Okay, whatever. There's a mannequin lady. Just gonna wander around. Whoa. Battlestar Galactica. What the heck? Nope. I want to keep my vision. Weird. Only I could get. Oh. Okay. That ends the dream. Day 67. Always here. What a strange chorus. Ooh, that's a neat sound. Sound of something in the dark. Ooh, what the heck? Oh, I found the... Well, I would have found the map if I didn't fall to my death. Such is the way it be. Such is the way it be. Okay. So same texture, but a lot darker. Interesting. Okay. It's got that sweet Kirby sound. I know what I did, and I know who I am avoiding. Let's see if it's possible. Wait, I hear someone. Where are they? I hear someone. Scampering around. I don't know why I'm going the direction I'm going, but I hear someone. I want to find them. Really? Oh, maybe up there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I found the Tengu. Interesting. I've already been under this fence gate thing. Oh yes, I love the eye houses. They remind me of IHOP. Not to be confused with I Jump. Oh yeah, face. Hello, you. You thought you got me, didn't you? Weirdo. I see. I wasn't going to take the tunnel, but I guess I will. Ooh. I go. I wanted to King Kong it up, but it wouldn't let me. I'm never allowed to ape out. Sounds like some GoldenEye garbage. Okay, so there's the guy. Well, I touched him instead of... Oh wow, I fell. Neat. Another dream, another dollar. Day 69. Nice. Nice dream. Very appropriate music. I don't know which way I'm going. If I end up by the tunnel, we're going back in. If I end up by the throne, we're going to sit on it. I say, we're encountering a child. Get out of the way. Onward I go. Neat. Non-canonical. Every adventure I go on is non-canonical. Barely tied in space and time to what transpired before. Let me go forward. There we go. Floating, falling, fooling, sky. What a burden. And yet I got to touch the rock anyways. This is a neat texture. Weird. It's like the world is saying, get out, or experience too much. Well, the tunnel's there for a reason, friend. I'll take it. Onward I go. Hey, it's my friend's signpost. Tell me that that one sign doesn't look like a creepy face. Like an owl or something. Or some sort of monkey. It's leering at me. Oh, hey, turtle. I do enjoy the turtles, but I want to chase that bird. Okay, the bird doesn't care about me, so I won't care about it. Splish splash, I was taking a bath outside in a river at night. Got swept away, they found me naked, and I was dead, 'cause that's what happens when you bathe in a river at night. Don't do it. Your life has value. Remember that. You know what they say, just a little homework, not too much. Oh hey, the rainbows. Plural. And a waterfall. And a little hill. This is the hill I'm going to die on. Yes. That's a comment I needed to make. So many trees. A mysterious hole. I feel like I've fallen in here before. Oh yeah, because I've watched the thingy. So long, Sputnik. I'll see you in 1,000 years. When we finally have the resources to... Oh no, I don't want to fall in that. I didn't want to fall. Why? I just wanted to go on an adventure. Hey, it's day 70. Maybe we'll reach day 75, having achieved nothing. Ooh. Somebody really likes stamps. I know I don't. I find them all the time in shopping carts. Not even used, but very sticky. I don't like sticky things. Stamps. Unclean animal butts. Yogurt canisters. Not a fan of them. They make my tendrils feel bad. Okay, there's the window. And things are back to normal. In this happy home, things are back to normal. Can I go down? Can I go down? Okay, so there's Skybox. No one's dying. That's good. That's my preferred way of everything being. Come on. Nice. Nobody dying is my preferred way. Oh, I guess. You are there, aren't you? It is stress-inducing. We just gotta do what we can. We all have to do what we can. Hey, it's a Sphinx. All tie-dyed. Ooh. What the? Those are some nice birds. I hear the sounds. Can I sound the alarm? I hear a stompity stomp. I no longer hear it. Cool. The sky looks kind of derpy. It looks like it's winking at me. Look at those clouds. That's a funny face. How could I feel bad about being here? The grass is blue. The clouds are smiling. I'm sure there's... Whoa. That's just a tree. That's gotta be a tree. That's just a tree. I wish I knew the landscape, because I don't think it's random. I come across the same things too much for it to be, like, random, I feel. I just feel like it's large enough where, like, my brain's just like, yeah, I don't know. I can't put together. Yeah, see, there's the rainbow. And here's the birds by the rainbow. And, like, there's enough landmarks where I could probably, if I knew what I was doing or bothered to remember, could actually, like, figure out where I'm going. We could actually explore everything in this, like, wide open space fully. And that'd be neat. I'm sure we've got a year to do it. That was a weird sparkly thing. Sure, it's just a fish, though. The fish don't seem to render. Oh, I know what it is. It's just... Yeah, it's just you, isn't it? Sputnik. You tricked me once, you know. I thought you were an egg. Now I know better. You were a weapon launched into space. So that's all you'll ever be. Whoa, no. Oops. That's not really what I wanted to do. But I guess it's what I did. I want to find something new again. Like that UFO. Ooh. Weird floor. Tippity tappity. Let's get to it snappity. Hippity hoppity, time to go choppity. I bet this is where you buy the t-shirts. But where's someone teaching? Nope, I don't want to go into the hall. Going back. We're going around. Going around. And if there's no throne, just touch a pillar. We'll reach out, and I'll touch it. I'm not afraid of a pillar. But there it is. Right on time. This is pretty lined up, right? Yeah. Touched it with my butt. Reach out and touch someone with your butt today. If you don't know how. Watch my... Really? I touched the sun, the fence? Okay. That's no fun. But yeah, just... just go to my seminar. It's a web seminar. It's a webinar. Okay. It sounds like our friend Jenny is somewhere here. This is neat. I want to eat ice cream. I know it's like early in the morning, but like I want to eat ice cream. I won't let anyone be still. Oh, there's the astronaut. Neat. Take him away to a secret place in outer space. Whoa, what the heck are you? You scampery guy. What the heck? He was all head. No neck. Look, Ma. No torso. I bet his name is Jason Blorso. His mother named him because he has no torso. Hey, it's a Pokemon. You always do this, horse. For source. For gorsh. You always leave me behind. I was gonna say what the heck's that noise, but then it's like, oh, it's just the water. Of course it's just the water. Hey, fish. How's it going? Oh no, the person's here. We can't float in the air anymore. Bye. These fish need to get it together. You can be anything you want to be, regardless of who's around you. Sure, it's easier if people are supporting you, financially, emotionally. But, you know, sometimes you can do great things, even if nobody wants to do anything to do with you. I'm sure there are people like that in this world. I'm really tired. Not unexpectedly so, not as bad as before, but like... Maybe I shouldn't do this at like the last thing I do in the morning. Maybe it should be the first thing I do in the afternoon. But then that might interfere with my mother's job. Because he works in the next room over. Because he works from home. I would hate to interfere with her. Okay, I think I know where this place goes. Why would I want to leave? Oh, maybe I don't know. ever think about if someone invented tunnel cake? Oh, this is exactly where I want to be. Such bright popping colors. Such violence on my eyeballs. Oh, hey, it's the body part thing again. Yeah. You might not believe it, but I bet there's a whole person stuffed in there. There's gotta be. Oh man, I didn't mean for that to happen. Oh. Well, this is new to me. It always is. My ultimate fear in playing something like this is this won't be my only playthrough because I won't see everything. But like, we're not even halfway through halfway, if that puts things into perspective. So we've still got a way long time to go. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Hey, friend. Can I feed you? Did you move? Or did I move? Okay. I guess that's fair. Not like I wanted an answer either way. Wait, was there something on the distance? There always is. There's always a bridge. Yeah. Oh, there's something somewhere. Weird. I fall in holes a lot because I can't stop holding down the run button. It just makes life so much more convenient. I don't have the patience. So I no longer hear the flying buzzing noise. So that's interesting. Boop, boop. There's the map. A map, it's not the map, it's a map. Let's take a good look at it. So, I am yeah, it doesn't have any real markers for where I am. Just some dots, which are probably the spawn points in the main areas. I don't know. Weird. So it looks like I'm on the little islands by themselves. Let's see if we get by to Tuttle to another place. It's a waterfall. Avoid the tree. There's a chocolate mountain. And the big, whoa! That's a big boy. My diamond. Can I do something? Guess not. Okay, I guess we can't do anything with it. Neat to look at. This dream will end in 10 seconds. Okay, so there's the next hole. Yeah, I already know. I already know. I don't care. Scatter. Splatter. Pitter patter. Flying fish. Giant fish. Hello, fish friend. So this is the fishing hole. You have a well-rendered belly. I don't know why you have a floating like prism around you, but you do you. Okay. What direction should I go? I can't really tell. Is this way it is? Okay, I know where this is. Let me touch you. You dumb horse. Stupid betraying horse. Stupid horse. Betraying me. My hour of need. Okay. Let's go into... Actually, let's not go into the city. Let's wander around here. Or maybe, if we wander around, we'll find something new. Something new. I see. What's that rumbling I hear? Strange stone spire. Oh, it's just a big tree. Just the big tree. Okay. That's a lot less interesting than I thought it would be. Let's go back to that bridge and cross it. Because I guess we have to cross that bridge when we get to it. Thought it was stomping, but could it be cannons? Or could it just be something else completely? Or is it just the sound of like... Are those birds or are those like planes? Wherever they went. I'm gonna believe they're just planes. What I'm hearing is just jet engines. Oh. It was louder for a second. Oh. So yeah, this place does have ways around and through it. Not really what I thought, but yeah. We'll do our best. Okay. So there should be, unless I'm wrong, an exit exactly across from this one. I don't think there is. I think I'm actually a pretty dumb idiot here, but you know, we'll try it anyways. We'll go straight through. I don't think I can do that. I don't trust this to not be something I can fall into. On the dream ends. Just like that, huh? Well, up the stairs. Actually, okay. I'm always thinking like, oh, I can just go down the stairs. Nope. This is the one you have to climb. These are the stairs I must ascend. Oops. Must have touched something. Guess I got too close to the wall. Hello? Goodbye. Huh. Weird. Hmm. No Ridley statuette? What's even the point? Oh, must have touched the wall again. Alright. Day 75. 3/4 of the way to 100, which is less than 1/3 of the way through the whole year. Sweet. Ooh. Exotic. Is that a person or a tea thing? I don't know. Interesting bathroom. And that's what it still is. One thing that gets me is like, this looks really crazy, but like, lights are still lights apparently. Weird. Thud, 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 thud. What a way to be. If I were naive, I'd go through that. I'm not quite that foolish. Oh man, something got me. Splish splash, I was taking a bath in Murder Man River tonight. Found some fingers and a few toes, but I knew everything would be alright. I don't have any other lyrics for that. I apologize. Ooh. Like I'm on bath salts. Well, time to find a violence. Tippity tappity. Oh, now I know why I keep saying that, because I keep hearing the tap 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 of my own toes. How strange. anything gonna happen? Guess not. What's that? Oh, it's just like a weird sign. Please pick up your garbage. No violence. Left or right of the sign. Except at 9 p.m. to 9:01 p.m. You're allowed to do all the violence you want to. They are not in the same day. Oh. Oh god. Isn't what's-her-pants usually here? I guess he didn't want to be seen on these, like, dumb, colorful tiles. Ghosts. So concerned with how people... I've heard that bell before, but it wasn't a buoy bell then. Buoy bobs. Bob along the waves. Hey, it's a camp. I don't know if I'll find what I'm looking for. I'm not looking for anything in particular. You ever think, wow, these straight lights aren't that tall. Or maybe I'm just really tall. Music cut out. Nice. Spooky. Whoa, what? Oh no. Can't stop me. It stopped me. Want to get to at least day 80 in this little video. I don't know if I'll be able to, but that's my goal. I'd also like to experience some longer dreams, but you know, those two things click with each other. Oh man. Corners, my worst enemy. This is some nice music. That's what I thought. Raising oh, I don't care. For I know. Hey, friend. I didn't get a chance to touch you. You wanna touch me? Nobody wants to touch me. Away I go. In all of my shame. Shimmy shammy. Where's my pajamas? Where's my front signpost? Oh, and those should be. Right? Oh, wrong. On that day, Luppi received a grim reminder that you don't just carelessly make random remarks. Well, that was a dinner. Oh, okay. Hi here. But I'm back here. Okay. I will watch you fade away forever. Such is the way of the dream. I wish I could move like that. Looks kind of like a horse from this angle now. One thick horse. Slowly becoming a blob in the sky. Goodbye, horse. Wait, what? Okay, it's gone forever. Just like everything is eventually. All things fade, that's the fate of the times. What are you? I never really get a good look. Are you really a shark or are you some sort of monster? I'm gonna say you're a shark. Shark it up. Fangs galore. Will the little boats take me somewhere? Little bull blue, glowing his horn. Or take me anywhere. He's allergic to corn. Well, that's a rude awakening. Day 77. Today we discover oh boy. Yeah, we leave that alone. That clock's overclocked. It would have been funnier if I would have said that alarm's overclocked. Man, wits, you know? If only I had them in the moment. As opposed to like right after. I wouldn't just talk good. Okay, I feel like that heralds a new teddy bear age. But I could be wrong. Okay, nothing in here to steal. Up we go. Oops. Did I touch the wall? Did I get rid of my one free? Okay, so there's astronaut friend. Drifting away. Oh, there's a antenna. Okay. Weird. Down we go. Back door. Back wall. Back wallet. Wait, did it demand I do that myself? That's not fun. Where am I always here? Freaking dojo masters. Bond with me, Jimmy. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. So loud. Like visually, it's just too loud. At least I'm in a white void. That helps. Although, why doesn't anything happen to the trees? They're just there. Always. Eternal monuments. Undisturbed by the way the world is affected. How bizarre. Yeah, there's always more. Always something. Fade to black. No one's home. Well, no one's home. Da 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 da. There's the horse. I'll be able to touch it at this pace, but you know. It's not really my goal here. My goal is to walk around the perimeter without falling off. There's a lot of bridges. Aw, not letting me do the thing I wanted to do. Day 79. What a day. What a day. Oh, thrones. Whoa. Huh. I'll be back for you. If there's anything more interesting on the other side, I'm gonna do that. But I did like the sparkle throne. I thought that was neat. Okay, so there is the circus child. Anybody else in here? Oh yeah, there's playing child in the usual tunnel. Wait, what? Is there a child here? Just a little bit more forward. Nice. It's almost like I'm playing ball. Boop. Boop. Get me in the face, kiddo. Let me relive my past. Yeah. Oh, I'm going back to the Sparkle Throne, I think. I don't know. I think Circus Kid is always a good thing, too, to touch. Something's really telling me that Sparkle Throne is the right choice. So away I go. Oh, okay. Oh, boom. What a deposit. What a deposit. I'm sure there's an entire wheelbarrow load of context and subtext. But Sleepy Me is like, let's just move on with it. Ah, the club. Where are you going, lady? I'm staring you down. This is a face-off. Yeah, and everything's back to normal. It's funny. I touched Big Ben, and everything got cultural. You'd think it would do the opposite. Though to be fair, that joke would be hilarious if I, as an American, said that about, like, touching the Statue of Liberty. Then that would truly elevate this joke to, like, the proper heights it could reach. Yeah, I see you. Torso. Ghost grab. Yeah, come at me. Haunt me. Where'd you even go? I hear you. Gotta find new things to do. Otherwise, this will never properly end. Who is that thing? Is it Tall Lady? Tall Lady. Nice. The ultimate technique of strongman. Oh man. is to get out of a very tall lady's way. That's what all the strong men do. Well, that's unexpected. Are there penguins? No, there's not. I'm all alone in a dead world. The noxic green sky tells me so. I must flee back to what I know. Oh yeah. It's utterly pleasant out here. I don't know if I've ever been behind this place. It always gets me when like you can't tell if like something's like actual just like ambient noise or just like something you can't quite see yet. You know? Could be both. But who knows? There certainly are a lot of holes in this area. And while that could introduce a lot of questions, I don't quite proper know if it does. I'm sure there's new stuff I haven't seen though. There has to be. Metal wall or oops. Okay. Wasted my one free touch on a tree. Men's rights activists should take note. That's mean, but you know, it's not like they deserve anything nicer. So I found what I believe to be the city of Kyoto on its own. And that's every direction I've been going. North, west, east, south. That's cool. Can I enter? Yeah, I can enter. There's the gate. That's freaking fantastic. Can I experience? What can I see? Oh. Someone's playful. A strange hour. Oh, is that the map? I found it once again. Nice. But I don't really know what it means. That I not really proper know where I am. And it's not working now. The link is dead. I'll have to ring another bell and find a new shrine. Oh. Chosen. Oh, it's you again. Oh, I get it. I didn't see your face before. I'll be honest, that kind of spooked me a little bit. My heart's a little pumpy dumpy. That's interesting. Sounds like music from Earthbound. How fascinating. Oh no, I didn't want to touch you. I want the weirdness to increase. This stream is so weird. Where is a person now? Oh, there's a gate, right? No, this is just the one gate. In the middle of it all. Here's the real gate. How'd I go? In and out. In and out. Like a cat. Can't decide whether it needs to eat more grass or not. Worrying if some other cat is sniffing its stuff. I'm gonna go this way. Sir, how are you sailing in the air? Hello? Hello? How are you doing that? I want to fly through the sky on a boat. I want a boat. I want financial and emotional freedom. Hello? Yeah, that's a right proper boat. Drifting through the sky. Like it's some sort of ghost ship or something. I'm not even going to speak the word airship. What sort of nonsense is this? This is real life. People live or die. What we're looking at can't be described by science. Much like the bee and its flight patterns. Day 81. Nice. Let's get to day 90. Forest. A couple arrived in a forest. It was a man and a woman who embraced each other, but it turned out the man promises with the woman to die at the forest together. The man regretted on what he did. However, it was the unfortunate fate that caused the outcome. Dark. But sensible. Wingo. Okay, that sounds like my friend the television bear. Could be wrong. Could just be nothing. We'll go up. I don't think I needed to, but I'll go up. Yeah, there's the astronaut. Hey, buddy. Goodbye. Can always see the moon. That's interesting. Nice. That's right, CPU. Do it for me. Stickity stompity. I don't have a rhyme for stompity. Ho ho. Madness at the fortnight. Okay. Oh wait, what? A book. I haven't seen a book yet. Ooh, giant lady. All I wanna be is someone who gets to see giant woman, giant woman. Giant woman, whoa. Why did I hear splashing? Huh. I guess the splashing is just the random sound effect you hear around water. Phase right through. Nice. Now this is the kind of cinematic stuff I'm interested in. Clip. Plop. Clip. Plop. Clip. Plop. Nice. This is some neat soundtrack. Some neat sounds. What are you? A lady? Cool. Back and forth, back and forth. Giant umbrella. Nice. Maybe it's a mushroom. Bing bong. The fast bing bongs. Always fascinating. Here I am. What say you? So nothing's ever really on this floor. But maybe some things. Here. There's the book again. We could just keep looping around. Infinite loops. There's the cages, okay. Cool. There's the painting. It's like this entire floor is trying to tempt me. And is there anybody here? Oop. Woke up. Unfair. Day 83. Up 365. Oh boy. Wait, can I? Nope. No, I'm stuck on the corner. Wait, is that like blood? Or is that just the pattern? I think it's just the pattern. Weird. Yeah, we took your advice and we got some purple heart floor panels, you know? They're really thin, so they turned brown really quick. We're really sad about that. Yeah, that's why you didn't even listen. I was complaining about Purple Heart for like a while. That's all I do. Complain about Purple Heart. This would actually be scary if there was someone watching me from one of these towers. Or if there's like a child walking or doing something like on the roof, you know? Like you could see it, but you can't change anything. That'd be way more scary. Oh yes. That is the way I want this to be. Quickly cycling through dreams without any regard. There are a lot of things I want to say, but since we have all the time in the world, and I'll just remember them randomly as we unpack all of this, I think I'm just going to not say anything. I really appreciate the people who made this game. I really do. And in general, that's how I feel about the games. I appreciate the people who make them, even if they don't deserve it. But that's rare. I feel like most people deserve it a little bit. And if they don't deserve it on merits of the game they made, then they usually deserve it on the merits of like, well, you're a human being, and you tried. And that's more than most of us. Oh yeah, there's a thing. There's a thing down there, I know it. There's the empty cages. There's probably nothing in there. There's no one here. Okay. Can I get down to the next floor? Oops, I touched the wall. You know how that goes. Usually, when I deem people not worthy because of actions they've performed or believed, not related to their craft. You can say you can separate the art and the artist, but like, I feel like that's just what people say when they want to keep like watching or reading Rurouni Kenshin, you know? Whoa, there's more. There's more of the eggs. Cool. Is this the egg meat pond? That's gross. But like, really. Like, the only people who say you have to separate the art from the artist, they're the same people who turn around and like, yeah, but you shouldn't watch this thing because I don't like that. I don't watch this because I don't like it, you know? And you can say like there's a marketplace of ideas, but like, let's be really real. That's a phrase that's only used by people who haven't had an original idea. And I know that's a hot topic because, like, most people are like, but no ideas are original. It's like, that's true. But maybe instead of scraping the bottom of a barrel, you could go out, experience this world, and maybe not try to make it a worse place to be. Or at the very least, like, understand the effect you have when you say the words you do, you know? Oh, I don't accept responsibility for inspiring people to, like, hate an entire branch of ideas because I dislike them personally. Because I'm a baby. And I am throwing a lot of shade at, like, not just right-wing thinkers, there's a lot of left-wing thinkers that are also in that same group. Of, like, I've never actually met someone who told me to my face that I'm wrong, so I can't conceive of it. And that's a pretty harmful thing. One thing you get from Luppi is that I know I'm a complete moron. I have no achievements to my name. Like, I think the coolest thing I've ever done is I came in 7th place or 8th place in a fun run in middle school. I'm 30. Like, if you've ever participated in an art fair or sold a book, like, even if you didn't write it, you just sold it. Like, someone was like, hey, that book you're reading looks neat. You're like, $5. You're doing better in life than I am. So, be proud of yourself, kiddos and adults. Save that, right? Proud of yourself, everyone. I don't know the demographics of who's watching this overly long LSD Dream Emulator video that I recorded in parts over the course of, like, probably months. Let's face it, I don't have the energy to do this most nights. So it's gonna take a while. I get through, like, half an hour a night, sometimes an hour or two. It depends how I feel. If I get to the point where I'm just yawning constantly and, like, struggling to think of something to say, then it's like, I'm done. But you only did it for 10 minutes, Luppi. So be it. You can't force greatness. And I guess in that way, like, greatness is kind of like a bowel movement. You can't force it. And nobody really wants to talk about other people's unless it makes them feel better about their own, you know? If that makes sense. It usually doesn't. My analogies are terrible. And that's somewhat enforced by myself. Like, if I had easily understandable thingies, I'd be like everybody else. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I guess, like, the bad analogies are fun. It's more fun to try to concoct a train wreck and end up with, like, Thomas the Train, like, fanfiction than it is to, like, aim for the moon and end up with, like, Thomas the Train fanfiction. You know what I'm saying? And for those of you wondering if there is Thomas the Train fanfiction, I'm sure there is. I've never actually perused it. If anybody finds anything, like, surreal or particularly saucy, like, send it to me. Because I'm not going to do any work in, like, acquiring this stuff. And if there's anything that's really, like, just great, then maybe I'll read it. Maybe I'll read it while playing some LSD Dream Emulator. So they descend. Yo, can I get a beef bowl in here? The running of the temple. Haha. Oh man, I touched one on accident. What's their wingspan? Okay. Oh, this is open on both sides, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Well then, eat that. You can't make me do what you want me to do. Maybe they did. Alright, I hear the teddy bear. Oh, there's an empty bed. Hope that's a miracle. Probably isn't. I like the blue lights from up there, though. It's interesting. The book in cages. That's what we call symbolism, kids. And I touched the wall, I guess. I'm never gonna see that bear. It's time to watch TV. It's my TV time. What a day this has been. But yeah, I'd like to do another run of LSD Dream Emulator, but without me talking. And with me blasting the soundtrack so it doesn't change every like 5 minutes. Yep. I'm willing to subject myself to this like 3 or 4 times. Not really. We're only in day like 85. I'm gonna poop out before we get to 360. And I don't think I can do this twice, even if I want to. I hear tippity tap. Oh, there's a tippity tappity. It's Tango. The running of the goo. Oh no, I don't want to touch that bus sign. So you guys turn? How do you turn? Or do you just run straight through the wall? They run right through the wall. I mean, that's dreamlike for sure. But you'd think they'd ascend, like they descended, you know? You'd think they'd fly. Maybe I'm just asking too much. And if you run around the perimeter, you may find the dream goes on a little too long. I kind of like to live to see political commentary just go back to like punching people in the face with like, maybe you should be nicer to others. Maybe people would consider your feelings and wouldn't call you an asshole if you actually like weren't an asshole, you know? I just want to live in a world where people aren't so nice to each other is a really bad look. It's just really dumb. But hey, if adults want to be children, and then want to believe that they have the right to decide which old man gets to decide what parts of the world get bombed, okie dokies. That's the dumb world we live in. Whatever marketing exec came up with God Bless the USA, they're probably rolling in his grave to know it was sarcastic now. On the other hand, I'm sure he'd be laughing his ass off, knowing how much money his family banked off of those 2 lines he just penned on a whim. It was worth 5 cents to him. There's now an entire industry of tricking people into thinking that their politicians that they vote for can do no wrong. But the other side, pure evil. Pure evil. And we forget it for like 2 or 3 days, but we all come together and completely ignore the history of this country. If I sound like I'm railing against the United States a lot, I mean, in the context of its 300-year-old history, it's probably not enough. In the context of where things are going, you know, it's probably not enough. But hey, that's just my opinion. It's not a Luppi fact, just a Luppi opinion. Huh, that was interesting. That was a very quick end. I think the only good thing from COVID was the little old lady who hands out creationist magazines hasn't showed up for like a gazillion months, so that's cool. Like, I don't know if I hope she's okay, but like, I'm glad I don't have to see her anymore. Though I'm a little sad I won't get to read about all the ways God made this world perfect, as it's currently being consumed by countless plagues that are mostly human created in some way or another. Well, it's God's perfect world, it's just we're not perfect. Well, then that's a flaw, isn't it? I'm laughing, but like, I'm also crying a little bit. Because the planet's gonna die. And that's something like they don't really teach you in school. That the planet has an expiration date. And depending on like what you consider life, or what you consider the world, like that's a very different number. For complex life like us, probably 800 million to 1.2 billion years is kind of the ballpark for like complex life going extinct completely. And then all life will go extinct sometime after that 1.2 billion years, or as much as like 2.4. It really depends. And considering that we found stuff like really deep in the Earth's crust and really deep on the bottom of the ocean, it could be even longer. Who knows? What's really going to determine that are like the complex single-celled organisms, the extremophiles that live on this planet, going to adapt to the complete lack of chemical processes. And we don't know. Like, we know that there are things that probably, like, we don't know. Like, we know there are things that live almost on the Earth's mantle, pretty much. And, like, that's insane to think about. If they can survive that, like, when are they gonna die out? Like, when the Earth's like Mars, where it's just a giant rock, no more molten stuff? Like, that's gonna take a bit. Like, I don't know. But yeah. So those are the upper limits for, like, life going extinct. Or the limits, like, the ballparks. But, like, who really believes humans are gonna be around in 800,000 years? Like, or 800 million, you know, like... No, yeah, it's 800,000. 800 million. Yeah. Either way, those are big numbers. And, like, we shouldn't expect humanity to still be around. It'd be cool. Especially if we manage to get off planet Earth and explore stuff. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna get poetic about it. Or get all romantic about, like, what I hope to see happen. Because, like, I'm living at this point in time where the odds of us going into space seem less and less every day. No matter how it goes. Huh. That's a full cycle. Ooh, it's Ball Girl, I think. Oh, there's two of them now. I should have touched the other one. Ah, yes, the haunted hallway. It opens up to a dog's face. I lied, but you believed me for a second. I'm not gonna apologize for getting political too. Like, if you've watched this far, you already know that, like, it's been some time. Get in the way of the horses. Didn't do anything. You're supposed to let me touch you. Don't warp away. Cowards. Cowards. Fine. I can take a hint. I'm an adult. I'm not mad or upset. I'm just alone on a Monday morning at 4:14, having played this game for probably 3 or 4 hours already, going on political rants that are fairly leftist. Although, like, if we're being honest, leftists would kick me out just because, like, I believe in consumerism. It's less believe and more like I'm addicted to buying things, and I'm not gonna seek help. So now that you know my flaws as a human being, oh, I thought that was the road. I thought that was water I could cross. So hard to tell. So one thing I hear is that there's a Ferris wheel somewhere, and I don't know where. That's water. So that's our egg water. But where is the Ferris wheel? Yeah, that's my question exactly. Don't you tell me, friend? Oh, and I wandered in here like... What the... Oh, it's just a penguin. Okay. Don't touch me. It's like they always say. Whatever you do, don't touch me. What the heck is that? Oh, yeah. I just said exactly how I feel about this. Giant lips. Don't touch me. You better not. Love. But only if it's consensual. So there's Pikachu tail. I swear to God that at the end of this, if I make it to 365 days, I don't know, like, some of these places inside me out, like, I'm gonna be a little upset. A little disappointed in my brain's capabilities. And, like, I usually am fairly disappointed by my brain's capabilities, but, like, let's be really real. You don't spend 365 in-game days without knowing something about something, right? And granted, this is a little bit bigger than an Animal Crossing town. And a little more random than a Zelda map. But, oh, there we go. Ferris wheel. I knew I could find it. So, how do I do this? Oh, this is cool. Neat. How many other random things like that have I not seen? Probably too many. In conclusion to like, you thought I was, nope, I don't want to do that. You just pop up. Gray man, why? But in conclusion to a thought I was having, before I got distracted, if you're upset about my opinions, and you're like 4 hours into an LSD Dream Emulator video, I think the fault's on you. Like, let's be real, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm doing a lot of the same stuff constantly. Because I'm just dumb. I'm bad at this. I like this. Okay, so this is the peacock place. But I don't actually want to deal with the peacock. Oh, I guess I am. Why do wolves always send me here? I don't like this place. I want to eat ice cream. It's 4:20 in the morning. What a decadent way to live while I'm unemployed, living in my parents' house. Did I mention I turned 30 this year? What a way to be. What a way to be. I could be upset, but honestly, no one said life would be this way. Like, if you told me, hey, you're gonna spend your entire nights playing video games pretty much, kid me would have been like, oh man, that's so awesome. My college me would have been like, well, did you ever get a YouTube account set up? And I'd be like, a little. I think I miss all the opportunities to become a big name. I don't think I can. I don't think I have that kind of voice, or those kinds of, like, the kind of mind that this is funny, or insightful, or kind. But I'm me, and if you're watching this far, you're you. So we both know we've made some mistakes. But we're here together, on this insufferable quest. And I say that like I'm enjoying this game, actually. Like, I know that if I had a game plan and used what other people had discovered, we could actually probably do this little... What the heck is this tree? I want the divot tree. Like, this could be a little bit faster. A little less repetitious. But then it wouldn't be my quest. And I'm perfectly fine with, like, doing some small research, or getting some small tips. Like, I used the word link before, because I looked up the wiki, because I really didn't understand how the warping worked. And knowing that there are links that are both, like, semi-permanent and, like, random always is a little helpful. Like, knowing that there's a method to the madness is ultimately the ultimate cheat in this game. So what I want to do is I want to wait until the train comes. Oh, nice, it works. So apparently, there's an action button. And if you use it with certain objects, or characters, or whatever, it does a thing. With the train, you get to view things from the train's point of view. With the shooter, it kills them. With the wild dog, it kills them. And there's a few more other ones that I don't remember. I think. I don't know. Those might be the only 3. So... Oops, I touched Tea Lady, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Okay, so this is the throne room. Why am I still going towards it? Like, we're going on a new direction. The other one. And I feel like that's how this election is gonna be. It's like, tomorrow. Technically. Although, technically, it's been like the last, like, 2 months. And if we're gonna be really honest, it's been the last 4 years. I don't know. My opinion on the election is the very fact that our president has been impeached has blatantly stated that they don't support all the traditions. Literally, they don't. Donald Trump doesn't support any of the traditions of this country. He doesn't support any of the institutions other than anything that makes him feel better. And he's willing to tear things down to suit his own needs. Is insane. The fact that 40% of people are still supporting him after he's failed at doing anything about COVID, after not doing anything in general that doesn't line his pocketbook, is astounding. And you can say, well, that's not really fair, and it's like, we've never had a president who had scandals constantly. The media is too mean to him. The media is too nice. That's my rant about the president. The media is too nice to him. Fair and balanced in this case is him getting fact-checked everything he says. Every lie being called out constantly. That's fair and balanced. That's the midpoint. He's too thin-skinned, and his supporters are too stupid to think that's a fair thing. And if you think that's mean, you're a moron. I still support your right to vote, but let's be real, you're kind of a ding-dong. And I say this as a guy who spent 10 minutes going chugga chugga choo choo on these very tracks. But yeah, I'm a little heated about the election. A little heated about the direction this country goes. On one hand, I kind of do agree that either way, it's just not much will change, and we're just really old man popularity contest. But on the other hand, let's go back to normal. And that's a very liberal way to look at it. Get the status quo back in effect and pretend that the rules are rules and that actions have consequences. It's not like anyone I don't know, people keep saying that there won't be any consequences should Trump lose. And I don't know. And this is an entirely non-political situation, but Harvey Weinstein's in jail. Epstein went to jail, and then they killed him. Cosby's in jail, and I know none of those figures are political other than Epstein, but Epstein is kind of an enigma-ish, and a pedophile, and also a human trafficker, and a rapist. So, he deserves it, but it sucks that he won't be able to rat on all the people he enabled to do far worse, or equal to, you know? Kind of like Julian Assange. whatever his name is, you know, the WikiLeaks guy. On one hand, like, it wasn't that long ago where WikiLeaks was, like, the hero of the internet, you know? Getting any information it could about the rat fuckers in government, rat fucking people, and releasing them. And governments hated them for it. And that's a very great thing to do. The government shouldn't hide things from people, barring things that would endanger human lives. Like, I'm okay not knowing, like, who's like, spying. I'm okay with not knowing the names of every soldier overseas, or even in our own, like, country doing, like, investigative work. You know, like, I'm fine with that. What I want to know is, like, underwater shop. At the foot of the hill across from the video store is an underwear shop. The pile of underwear in the cardboard box is labeled cotton undergarments 5 for 500 yen. Turning to the side of the store inside a cardboard box, a large cat the size of a... Didn't get to see that. Oh, man. But yeah, what was I talking about before being cruelly interrupted by a poem? Or remark? Oh yeah, WikiLeaks. And what I would like to hear from the government. Honestly, I don't believe that the government should hide things that makes them look stupid or bad. And I know that's a really blanket statement, but, like, you make the laws, you have to follow them too. And if you don't, fuck you. Like, that's the whole, like, constitution there. That's, like, a big part of the myth of the founding of the United States is not Great Britain, but, you know, the British monarchy was all, we're gonna tax you, we don't care, screw you, shut up, don't collect, go. And our patriots were like, nah, man, we just want to be taxed fairly. We just want to have a representative tell us in person that we're getting taxed. That's it. And then everybody in not the mainland, but, you know, in the motherland, on the island, were really upset about that because, like, the colonists in the United States, which wasn't the United States at the time, were all getting taxed at a lower rate. So, to them, it wasn't fair. And also, like, you chose to live on this stupid strip of land. You kind of don't get to have a choice. It's a very complicated situation that ultimately boils down into, like, rich people tricking poor people into fighting a war that they had no chance of winning on paper, and they somehow did. The Revolutionary War is fascinating. Like, when you think about it, it's literally people fighting their own country for the rights to give this strip of land a new name. And maybe start, like, exterminating those pesky Native Americans. And I'm a little facetious about that, but, like, that's what happened. And my snarkiness is still way kinder than a lot of academics would call it, or say it, or describe it, so, you know, maybe get on academia's back about maybe we should be a little more forthright. Maybe we should be a little more honest about the American past and our various extermination campaigns against Native Americans and against people across the world. Never forget, the United States created eugenics. Not the country, but a person in this country did. And it spread across the world in that crazy time period called the world was more globalized because of the radio than by the telephone. And it would not see a similar, like, globalization effect until well into the internet age. Because humans are lazy by nature and not impressed by things that aren't, whoa, that's a creepy moon. So it seems like I'm being really negative about the country, like, yeah, but, like, there's a lot of dumb people that have let their dumb opinions like leak into everything too much. And that's what really gets me. I'd like this to be a place where, yeah, everyone can speak their mind. I feel like that's a pretty safe thing. But some of those people who want to speak their own minds want to, like, kill me. Or people, you know, that's not a good thing. And in general, that's not free speech, but a lot of people want to make it out to be. And that's an issue. I don't know where I got onto this rant, because, like, between the Revolutionary War stuff and the myths and founding of this country, and, like, what rights and what rights we have and don't have, like, those are, like, 4 separate rants. And I'm still not anywhere close to, like, describing what I need to describe in this, like, WikiLeaks stuff. Because I feel like, if I remember, I originally started talking about it because it was similar to something else, and I found that fascinating. Oh yeah, Julian Assange. Or whatever his name is. I'm probably not saying it right. I don't care to say it right, I don't like him personally. But, like, oh, that's the thing. I don't like him personally. Like, WikiLeaks was once cool. But when you have a reputation as an impartial leaker of information, and you start leaking things in situations where, like, access to information will greatly change a person's opinions for political reasons to benefit certain groups, when you're not even a citizen of the country you're doing that to, that's a little, like, hard to, like, how are you not, like, some sort of info terrorist at that point, I guess. And I wouldn't describe it as info terrorist, like, that's just the phrase that pops into my head. But, like, you know what I'm saying. Like, it's a little, like, hard to defend. Like, if he had access, and I'm just talking about the 2016 election, if he had access to both Republican information and Democrat information, the fact that he only released the Democrat information is a little overly political for a supposedly, like, impartial, non-biased organization. And maybe it wasn't him. Maybe it was just WikiLeaks is just full of, like, it's just full of people, you know? You just want to defend one side. Maybe they have a particular narrative they want to push. I don't know. But, and here's the big but, that has no bearing on what the government is trying to do to him. The United States government is trying to silence him. And, well, you can argue about whether or not he's a journalist. The legal grounds that the United States government is using would allow them to attack journalists. So it's pretty important to not be on the side of the government in this situation. Personally, as a citizen who kind of cares about what information, and especially seeing, like, the government increasingly, and it's not just a Trump thing, it's been every government's been kind of like, every administration has a little bit more pushed a very particular side of, like, how we view what they're doing. The United States government is pretty big, and it is very secretive. And a lot of people are, like, disappointed with Obama for not making things as transparent as he promised. A lot of people are, like, upset with, like, Bush and, like, taking away your human rights. Like, and I think these are all valid conversations. And if people actually talk about these as opposed to just being like, well, Bush is a war criminal, or Obama is just this or that, you know, like, instead of saying people are best or worst presidents, let's talk about the issues. That's a tall lady. But sometimes people confuse the forest for the trees too, and, like, they think they're talking about the issues, but they're really talking about how they feel about the issues. And those are two entirely different things. And I know, like, in this rant, like, I'm talking about how I feel about some of this stuff too. Like, I'm not impartial. I'm not a professor. I didn't study this stuff. I consumed information from multiple sources, and I have an opinion. That opinion evolves as I gather more information, but the core of it's probably set. Like, I don't like Julian Assange. I liked what WikiLeaks was and what it kind of promised to be. I don't like what it became. But I'm also even greaterly against, like, the government using horrible reasoning to trample the rights that it should be protecting more than anything. Like, all of us have a right to free information. We have the right to gather it. We have the right to spread it. The government can't stop that. And it's really hard to, like, care about that, but also be like, but yeah, some forms of speech and some forms of, like, information just shouldn't be spread at all. And, like, there's a theory called, what is it called? I forget. But basically it's the intolerance of intolerance. Or the being, like, the paradox of tolerance. And how this goes is, if you allow everyone to say anything, eventually the extremists will drown out the reasonable people. And we're kind of seeing that happen in social media. Like, it's a really interesting, like, I guess you can't say thought experiment if it's actually happening, but it's an interesting thing to keep in mind as I rant about things that I'm not qualified to rant about. Remember that I have an arts degree, and I haven't said this many words in a long, long time. And the last proper conversation I had was probably months ago, if not years ago. So, like, I am utterly out of my depth. But in general, like, where I'm coming from is a place of, like, you should treat people good. Nobody deserves to die on the street. Whoa, hello. What the heck are you? Are you a fish? Are you like a phoenix? Or are you just some sort of, like, improperly spawned lady? What was that? I don't know. It's hard to keep that in my sight. But yeah, like, I'd like to see FDR's Second Bill of Rights implemented for the 21st century. And if we're being honest, like, we need to implement it for the 22nd century. Like, Joe Biden may be a corporate sellout who's extremely problematic, but if he can raise the minimum wage and at least roll back some of, like, the Trump era madness, then, like, so be it. I don't have a moral high horse in this. I'm utterly self-serving, and I don't vote conservative because, like, every conservative I've met would gleefully throw away so many groups of people that I have friends in. Like, I've met people who have never met a trans person, or a gay person, or a black person in my hometown that I worked with, that I see, and yet talk about them in such a venomous way. Does that make sense to you? And I guess, like, you can say education's the key, or, like, ignorance is, like, the real evil, but, like, those are just words. Like, what are we gonna actually do about this? Are we just gonna let people be? Like, I don't know. There's no real one solution. That's kind of sad. So I'd really like to live in a world where, like, nobody has to live in fear of who they are, We're having other people learn who they are. You know, where people can all be confident to be who they are. And before you get all like, yeah, but what about the pedophiles, or what about the criminals, or what about the whatevers? And it's like, maybe instead of asking what about, like, just make sure your politicians are smart enough to like, oh, that was weird. Smart enough to create laws that aren't stupid. Like, if you're concerned about pedophiles, then like, honestly, the greatest thing you can do to combat pedophilia is to just be like aware of what kids are doing. Like, if you have an active, involved community, and if you give kids the agency and confidence and resources where they know they'll be listened to if any issues occur, then that automatically like blocks the greatest like, or like undoes the greatest block to like not combating pedophilia, or less pedophilia and more, because people conflate these, like people conflate pedophilia and child abuse, child trafficking, and like kind of they do run in the same circles, but like pedophilia is a disease. Do I know if it can be treated? I don't know. Do I don't know. It's a really complicated topic, and a lot more people are way more informed than I am and have far better, far kinder, or holding my hand than the car as if drilling into Old Tree Center runs towards the house. The late great-grandmother came out. You came back for me, didn't you? She said, while passing away, as he held my hand. Wow. That is not something to read really fast. Back to the topic at hand. I'm gonna really regret getting all like getting all 2 cents in on like the entire dollar store of like dumb opinion stuff that people care about too much. But like, I don't know. I guess I would hope that any laws or rules or regulations would definitely like, you know, give or would protect children more, I guess. Like, yes, it's important to protect everybody else, and there are tons of false accusations and stuff, but like, children are vulnerable. Let's protect them. And if that means like creating like some sort of Roth IRA, and this is an entirely, like, we're no longer talking about pedophilia. I'm going on to an entirely different thing, because I'm kind of embarrassed that I've talked so much about this, because it's not really something I care about that much. Like, I've met people, mainly women, who have been, like, raped upon, predated upon by men, and these stories range from just being flashed to, like, outright date rape. These are all, like, very concerning stories. I don't doubt the women, friends, family members that I have who have these stories. And to me, yeah, I was gonna change it and then I went right back in, I'm sorry, but like, to me it seems like it's less, I don't know, like, we as a society need to change a lot of how we view, like, what's acceptable. Like, the male ideology, in broad strokes, in the United States, isn't healthy. And you can disagree with that, but I feel like when you have a situation where most crime is committed by one gender, despite the gender line being split 50-50, when there's no biological difference that would account for that, like, I don't know, like, it seems to me to be like a society thing. And we can't blame society because, like, That's the easy takeaway. Or the easy, like, excuse, you know. So what do we do? And the hard thing is, like, we take a look at, like, are there things in our lives, how we set up our, like, cities, towns, and, like, ourselves that don't work? And I'd say, yeah, there's a lot of shit that doesn't work. That's literally, like, half of society is, like, garbage that barely works because it profits someone. Someone profits. I don't know. I've completely forgotten the other way I was going to take this, though. I'm sorry. I was going to change what I was talking about. And now we're back into the political shit zone. So, oh well. I don't know. I think it's important to be, like, you don't have to be invested in, like, current events that much, but I think you should at least be a little bit aware of what's going on in the world. Like, I get all my news from, like, Reddit, Twitter, and, like, the Yahoo email, like, startup screen. I still have my Yahoo email and I check it every day, despite the fact that, like, 4 years ago it was hacked, like, 4 times in, like, 2 years. Like, there was a period of time where I could check, like, logins, and more of them would be from, like, Ukraine than would be from, like, me. I'm not even joking. I feel like there was a Chinese one once, though. But, like, a lot of Ukrainian logins. It was really weird. And, like, you'd think, like, why are you still using that email? You should have just got rid of it. It's like, yeah, but it's got a lot of stuff. And I just don't. You know, I'm a human being, and I'm lazy by nature. And so far, after changing my password, I haven't seen anything happen. If it gets hacked again, and, like, somebody starts using my Amazon account or whatever, then, like, if I start seeing charges on my credit card that aren't me, and I'm like, you know, maybe I will get rid of Yahoo completely. They deserve it more than anything. Most companies do. But, like, I'm a human being and I'm lazy by nature, and Yahoo's still free. I'm not paying for it. I mean, I'm not paying for it in the way I think, you know? Like, you don't see the hidden cost of, like, well, if it's a free service, here's the product. And it's like, yeah, no shit. And the world would definitely be a better place if we had to pay for an email address, and you had to pay for Facebook and Twitter and Instagram. The world would be a better place. I assume. But on the same time, like, maybe it wouldn't be. I assume in that world, like, where people had some sanity, I would hope they have some sanity, that, like, wages are higher, and unions actually exist in the United States. Unions that aren't just, like, teacher and policeman, because, like, I don't know who thinks it's a great idea that public servants are the only people who deserve unions. But, like, everybody does. Every worker. Hands down. And this isn't the shit on teachers, because they deserve unions far more than police officers do. When police officers actually protect and serve, and are legally bound to respond to threats on the citizen's life, then I'll change my opinion completely. That's the hill I'm standing. That's the hill I'm willing to die on. It's a very small point. If you have it on your badges and your cars, like, protect and serve, then that should be, like, your fucking MO. Why am I paying you so you can come to my house after it's been broken into, dust around, and be like, yeah, we're not going to do anything else. We probably can't find the guys even if we tried, so fuck you. I'm not even joking. Like, it really depends. Like, it really depends on your legal experience, I guess. Like, if you had really great interactions with the police officers, you're going to be really positive towards them. If you have really negative ones, you're going to be really negative. And if you haven't had any, but you hear people talk about them negatively, then you'll probably have a negative opinion. Or maybe you're contrarian and you're going to have a really positive opinion despite those people. I don't know. My opinion is always like, how is this going to help people's lives? lives. You can say, well, how is that going to affect the police officers' lives? And it's like, yeah, but like, it's a choice. If it affects their lives negatively, they can change. There are a lot of people who can't change what they are or what they're doing. So, and that's a hard take. And it's not a popular one sometimes. But I just see the price tags on like random cities that pay their police versus what they pay teachers. And it's always insane to me that like I get into arguments with people all the time, like about paying teachers more for some reason. And it's an insane thing because like you should want to pay teachers more. They literally spend more time with kids than those kids spend with their parents. Why the fuck wouldn't you want these adults to be the best and the brightest and have the most resources? You should want that for every kid. But that would mean my taxes would go up. And that's kind of the crux of it. People don't make enough to pay the taxes that they owe. Or maybe they're just not smart. Maybe they just want the whole enchilada. But like, life's not fair. And not very many people get the whole enchilada. A lot of people are perfectly happy to like screw other people out of getting the whole enchilada. If it means they get a little bit more. Or if they get the same amount, they get this thing they got a little bit more. I don't know. Sometimes it seems like politics is just a word for like long gaming, screwing people over. And that's not the kind of like human metagame I want to play, you know? I'm fine with wandering through this random wasteland for entire days of my life. But I'm not okay with like throwing away like people's lives, people who are real, you know? So I really regret that I didn't remember, that I can't remember like the thing I was gonna pivot to, because I feel like it would have been a little more positive. But I don't know. I feel like we were still talking about pedophiles and stuff, so like maybe it wouldn't be. But yeah, this has been a pretty intense rant so far. I think I've played this for an hour and I didn't even notice. So that's pretty sweet. That doesn't happen often. Well, in other news, to put this in like a temporal, like, man, I am brain farting on words I want to use. But like, to put this in a temporal context, it is November 2nd. I kind of think you can grok that. Nope, I don't want to touch you. I think you can kind of get that from the fact that I was talking about the election and whatnot. But also, I spent Halloween recording like over an hour's worth of footage for Animal Crossing to make a video of Animal Crossing Halloween that I posted that very same night. Like really late, like at 1, like at 1 on November 1st. And nobody watched it. And I mean, I know, like, nobody's gonna watch, like, whoa, hey. Hello? You're new. Oh my god. Is he gonna, like, reach the city? Is he gonna step on me? And is he wearing cowboy boots? What is this? Luppi likey. Yeah, step on me. Come on. Oh, don't touch the wall. That would suck. This is like some Majora's Mask bullshit right here. Come on, Spyro. Do it. Big Spyro. He doesn't even have feet. That's bull honky. You're supposed to step on me. I'm gonna stare at you inappropriately then. I've earned this. That's actually a really creepy thing that like And it's not just men, but it is kind of a man thing, like, be entitled, you know, like, oh, I've done this for you, and now you need to do sexual act for me. And it's not just nice guys, it's just kind of a pervasive, like, male thing. But it might be a pervasive human thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to feel like I don't want you guys to think I'm shitting on men. Because, like, we can shit on women, too. But, like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of things we could improve. If there was, like, some sort of, like, what can we do to improve your your Earth experience? It's like, well, you gotta change a lot of things. Because a lot of things aren't working. But most importantly, we need more domesticated animals. I feel like if frogs were domesticated, and if octopi were domesticated, the world would be in a much better place. Especially if you splice them with human DNA. So you get frogs that talk, and octopi that can do cleaning duties. I feel like that would be pretty sweet. Like, can you imagine? The smart house of today requires, like, 14 billion different, like, smart devices in order to function. And also, like, it's all, like, sterile and plasticky and stuff. Can you imagine the smart home of the future being alive, full of living things that exist solely to help keep the big living thing that is your home in their home clean and functional, running, living? And can you imagine even further in the future, where even humans have been subsumed into their house ecosystem, much like the mitochondria was to our very cells? That's the future I want for humanity if I get to choose. If I don't get to choose, then I'm perfectly fine with anything. And if we're being really honest, I personally believe that, like, the future that the party talks about in 1984 is actually what humanity deserves. A boot stomping on a human face forever. But that's only if it's, like, fair. Like, a robot foot with a boot on it stomping on people. Not people with boots stomping on people without boots. Like, you see what I'm trying to say? Like, if it's every human being oppressed equally, then I think that's great. And that's a really negative opinion, but, like, I hope that you're kind of getting that, like, my morality isn't good or bad, it's just chaotic neutral. I don't know. I like to see things shaken up, but I don't like to see pop cans explode. That's the kind of person I am. And you can say I'm a coward who incites things, but then backs off and doesn't want to take blame for, like, the horrible things happening. And you'd be right. Okay, so you're a monk or something. Ah, you were gonna land? I'm sorry. Land. Okay. A trio of ladies, or just a duo? Looks like it's just two. But yeah, that's this morning's political talk. I don't think you've learned anything, but if you hate my guts, that's a lot better than it could be, I guess. At least you know who I am. Please don't mail me any human heads or bombs. Although if you want to mail me mannequin parts and or other things that are vaguely human shaped that aren't human body parts, that is perfectly fine. I will take them and make art with them. If anyone has any, like, yeah, if anyone has any, like, mannequins that are, like, totally broken, like, mail those to me. That's what I want. I want a backyard full of vaguely human shapes. that yet, but I want it. And as soon as the world ends, I want a front yard full of vaguely human shapes. Who cares what the old rules were when there's no rules, right? People getting upset about, like, having the wrong kind of shrubbery, or like a tree that's too tall, or in the wrong spot in front of your house. None of that. Straight up broken mannequins all over the place. For those of you having a hard time like figuring out where I'm coming from politically or like emotionally, I've spent my entire life following other people's rules only to find out it doesn't matter. So instead of turning around and being like, you have to follow my rules, I just think of really dumb, horrible rules and then act as if we should all be doing that. I don't try to force people to do it, I just suggest it. Because I am, like, an extremist. Like, shit slinger. Man, that's a hard thing to say. An extremist shit slinger. I'm gonna practice saying shit slinger a little bit faster. I feel like that would help my vocab. On the other hand, like, I don't really want to say it all the time. Shit's a pretty weird word. I don't like it. Like, it gets the point across, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, like, I don't know. It's not where I want my mind to go. While I'm playing a neat game, ranting about everything from WikiLeaks to pedophilia. And it's not like, and the dumb thing is, like, in true, like, 4 degrees or 7 degrees or 3 degrees or Kevin Bacon or whatever, like, all this stuff goes back to QAnon. It always does. What a dumb collection of dumb theories. Like, if I haven't pissed you off already, like, if you don't believe that QAnon is the dumbest thing ever, I'm gonna piss you off right here, because you're a dumb idiot. And you can say that, like, I'm wrong, or I'm not being articulate, or that I need to just be nicer, or that I'm ignorant. But, like, let me tell you something, friend. I've loved conspiracy theories since I was a wee lad, which wasn't that long ago. But they're all, barring like the niche ones, always insinuating that like the government's super powerful and super shady. And it's both of those things. But like, let's be real, it's not as shady as like people who believe in aliens allege it is. And it's not as like competent or powerful as people who allege like aliens exist say it is. Like, let's be real, if aliens did crash land and did infiltrate the government, there'd still be some dumb guy, like, you're telling me Chris Christie, who's basically like occasionally best friends with our current president, doesn't know that there's aliens? And if he does know, he didn't blurt it out? Chris Christie's a guy who says whatever he wants. He's like the human equivalent of a sloppy Joe. Like, and maybe that's why governors just aren't told stuff. But like, I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of political figures that are even higher up, where they're basically that exact same description though. The human equivalent of like a garbage food. And you're telling me that for money or for power or attention, they just choose to keep it secret? That's bullshit. So that's my no proof, no evidence, slanderous dissertation on why aliens never crash landed on the Earth. Or if they did, the government's not hiding it, the government's not aware of it. Like, all the leaking of like Project Blue Book and like all the other like random investigations into like UFOs and stuff reveals is that the government has no idea what's going on. It's hilarious. And I'm not saying this like I know what's going on. I'm just saying this like we are all people. And very rarely does any one person actually have an entire clue on the whole enchilada. I'm bringing it back to enchiladas. I've never had one as a food. My parents are very much like meat and potatoes kind of people. We have a frozen pizza once a week. That's how I lived. That's how I live now. When I went to college, like, it was basically canned soup and nor rice, like, for every meal. For 4, 5, 6, a lot of years. I went to art school. I don't have to do math. I feel like I already went on this rant, but, like, I actually enjoyed math. I only had to take a semester of math. And it was basically everything from, like, baby addition to baby fractions, pretty much. Like, no algebra stuff, just, like, all your, like, elementary school math. And, like, there was some, I feel like there was some algebra. Like, maybe it was just, like, elementary school to, like, middle school math. Because it wasn't that hard. I enjoyed it. Like, the instructor I had, who was also the instructor, like, everybody who takes math at, like, Kendall College of Art and Design, was really good about, like, making sure you knew what was going on. And she did it really nice and slow, like, it was set up really nice. Like, everything built on each other. It's how, like, school should be, but isn't, because we care about, like, test scores and stuff. So I enjoyed it. A lot of people didn't, though. I had a lot of friends who, like, were in tears because they couldn't figure out how, like, to solve for X. That is a true statement. And it's not as disappointing. Like, I remember being in that same boat when I was in the 7th grade. It is you get told, like, there's only a few things you can do with numbers. You can add them, subtract them, divide them, multiply them. I forgot that for a second. Multiply them. Or you can do this other cool thing called you can say them out loud during sports games. And so, or auctions too. For those of you wondering what I'm talking about, like, enjoy a sports game. I don't. But, like all things, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just leading you on a wild goose chase verbally because I can. If you want to see the end of this video, you're gonna have to deal with it. So sad. Too bad. Haha. You survived the political stuff. You're just gonna have to survive the nonsense now too. And you're gonna have to decide, while choking on your own vomit, which is worse. Okay, if I stay right here, will he land? No, you do. Let me touch you. Oh, he flies away no matter what. But he will land. Weird priest bird thing. Fish guy. Are those ladies colored like the penguins? Kinda? Yeah, they are. Wild. I wanna touch you. But yeah, what was I saying? Was I being a jerk? Yeah, I was being a jerk. Like, I completely dropped the train of thought I had. Like, I don't know. Oh, there's numbers and sports and auctions, but why? Like, what's the context? I don't know. Darn it. I keep doing this, where I, like, jump the track, and it's like, well, I've gone too far. I don't know the next thing I need to say. I can't get it back. I'm a one-way kind of car. There's no steering wheel, it just goes. Sometimes it crashes violently, but that's life. It's something we all gotta deal with. It's the burden I lead as a human being. Oh man. But yeah, oh yeah, I was talking about math class in college. So yeah, I can understand why somebody in like their first real brushing with something new and scary would break down. The human brain isn't meant, and I say this very facetiously because like the whole point of the human brain is to learn new stuff. But the other point of the human brain is to lie to you so you don't ever realize just how horrifying this dumb world full of an infinite amount of new things actually is. A lot of people never really like realize that because like they fully buy into like their own egos, I guess. I don't know. Like a lot of people just lead unconsidered lives. And I don't want to say like my life is considered because like I'm literally unemployed and I'm going to run out of money despite living at my parents. And I don't pay rent because I can't stop buying video games because someday I might want to play them for my YouTube channel, which has 3 subscribers. And like, I don't know, like it's not going to grow from here. I'm not funny. I'm not smart. I rant about politics. My Twitter is entirely just retweets of like political stuff. When originally it was a Mario Maker account. Like, I made a Twitter in 2015 because nobody would play my Mario Maker levels, and that made me feel bad and scared and panicked. And I knew at some point the server would go down, because it was around the same time, I want to say it was around the same time, they took down the Nintendo DS servers. Or maybe it was earlier that they did that, and it was in my mind. Or maybe it was later, and I'm just insane, because I can't remember stuff. Let me touch that funky thing. I wanted to touch the funky lump on the bed, and I didn't get a chance, and now I'm sad. But yeah, like, I've done it again. I forgot what I was saying. Let me get some time and maybe I'll find this. Maybe we'll get the train back on track. So, I was talking about... Oh, Mario Maker and Twitter. Yeah. I remember. Okay. So yeah, my Twitter was originally a Mario Maker level account. Like you can go back through to October of 2015. I'm not even shitting you. And all the posts will be my level codes. Not even shitting you. And if it was like Mario Maker 2 on the Nintendo Switch, you know I would have been like posting the whole like stupid like photo of the level and like all this garbage, you know, all professional. Like, no, back in the day it was just level code, maybe a name. Like I was desperate. I started a Reddit, and like my only like knowledge of Reddit was like trolling it for the Attack on Titan like character status guides every month. Like who cares about what other people have to say about something I enjoy? I just want to read this dumb trolly meme thing. I'm gonna let it decide how I feel about characters each month. Man. Youth. But yeah, and then, like 2016, the president was elected. And in between creating the account in 2016, when the president was elected, I moved. And before that, I was working I hated where I worked. It was a store, and I hated it. Like, I started third shift, and then I was moved to first shift, and they took $1 off of my pay because of that, and they asked me to do way too many things. Like, I was a part-timer who had worked there for, like, 2 months, and I was already in charge of more stuff than, like, some of the 4 managers. Like, I was doing stuff that none of the managers did. It was ridiculous. It was horrible. I hated it. Because I had to be there, like, 4 in the morning, 6 in the morning. And you can say that that doesn't mean anything, but, like, it does. I had to walk 45 minutes. And this totally reveals who I am to anyone who's heard these stories before, like, in real life. But, like, I had to walk 45 minutes to work. And they knew that. They knew that every time they set up the schedule. They asked me in the winter time if, like, I was okay and if I'd be okay. And it's like, yeah. Because, like, I've already done this dozens of times. My boots are tall and sturdy. And I'm already used to walking long distances. Because I'm awesome. And I should really have more self-respect than that, but, like, when you're in your 20s and you're a coward, you don't know how people are supposed to treat you. And I tell everyone, like, learn to be a little meaner. Even if it's just saying no, all the time. Learn no. It's a great word. The best word. Literally the best word. And if it gets you in trouble, blame me. And if I don't know it, show them my videos and watch them recoil from you socially forever. Yup. That's my advice. Let me do all the heavy lifting. Let me and the word no do all the heavy lifting. But anyways, back to my story, back to the point. I hated my job, but our little handy app came out, a Nintendo app called Miitomo. And so I posted my me there. Man, I should really go into the whole history of, like, Luppi rest, but, like, I'm not going to. Not here. Not now. But, like, I got really into Miitomo, and it was an escapism thing because, like, I hated my job, and I didn't have friends. And I was really thinking about, like, walking in the middle of the street on the way to work, or just jumping in front of a car, because I really hated my job. And for those of you being like, just quit then. Like, yeah, I was too stupid to think about that. I'm sorry. Depression does horrible things to your mind. Allegedly. Maybe. I don't know. I was never diagnosed because I was making $9 an hour. Which isn't bad. Like, the federal minimum wage is $7.25, and I made that for like a year and a half on my first job. That wasn't fun. I mean, it was. Like, that was literally the best job I ever had. The pay was shit, but you know, that's life. You can't always get everything you want. If I could have that exact same job, but for like twice the amount of pay, like, heck yeah. That's because, like, there weren't really any real responsibilities other than making sure people, like, weren't in danger. And those are the best kinds of jobs. Because when you're like, hey, wear this thing, or hey, don't do that, people actually listen to you. And as someone who's always struggled with people listening to me, due to having the kind of voice that people don't believe needs to be listened to, or maybe just being really quiet, or maybe also being, like, alternating between really quiet and, like, chaotically goofy in a way where, like, we can just disregard you. I don't know. It was really awesome. I enjoyed being listened to. I enjoyed having enough authority to be, like, heated. Do I ever really want, like, the authority to, like, command people now? No. But back to the story of Twitter and Mario Maker. So after Mario Maker, I worked at a job that I hated. And I got into Miitomo, which was a really cool app where, like, you made your me, and if you don't know what me's are, like, what are you even doing? Look at my profile picture, and that's a me. I'm Luppi. That's me. Like, they're really just, like, little icons you can make in Nintendo games, like, from the Wii era to, like, kind of the Switch era. You can still do them. They're kind of downplaying them, but, you know. I also had various games where you could, like, play as your me. It was neat. And then Yeah, we're reaching the point where like I'm struggling to remember what I've done. Oh, okay. So at first it was very much like a gaming Twitter. Like I complained about random games that everybody complained about, like Federation Force, Color Splash. What was the Metal Gear game coming out? Was it... I want to say Metal Gear Survive. I want to say Metal Gear Survive was the one everybody like saw at E3 and slammed because they were like, zombies in my Metal Gear? And I don't know if it ever came out. Like I never heard anything about it since. Like I didn't really do any follow-up. I don't really care. Nobody I know played it, so, or told me that they played it, so, you know, that's where I'm at. And then, you know, that kind of continued on. And then Donald Trump got elected. And at this point, like, I had started doing a little more art. And I didn't post the art to my Twitter, because, like, the Twitter is my video game account. But I followed a lot of webcomic artists. And a few of them are a little more left of center than most of the people I had met in my youth. Until I went to college, until I went to Kendall, College of Art and Design. I never really met that many, like, left people. And I had met lots of people who talked a good game of caring about human rights, or at least about, like, the constitutional rights. But I'd never... Oh boy. Big boy. So yeah, it was a new thing. New kinds of people, new kinds of ideas. And then, like, the president getting elected, kind of, it didn't really, like, send me off on a, like, reactionary, like, leaping off point. But as everything he did seemed more and more like the very extreme people saying that the country was irreparably destroyed or dead. Like, I don't know, it was kind of spooky. It really is. Like, the first thing he did, like, as president was appointing all those people, and, like, literally every person he appointed basically was kind of set up to, like, dismantle, like, the organization they were, like, appointed to. Like, a former head of an oil company being appointed to the EPA, fucking Betsy DeVos being appointed as the education, whatever, like, Secretary of Education. Like, this is a really real thing that happened. And, like, people are gonna be like, well, then why didn't they just get upset then? It's like, because a lot of people love him for no reason at all. And he just kept doing stuff like that. 4 years of, like, insane career-ending shit. You can say that's hyperbole, but, like, it really isn't. It really isn't. He was impeached. You can say that's a sham. The only sham is the fact that, like, the guy on trial never spoke. Like, that's the biggest thing, personally. And I think the greatest highlight, though, more than anything, more than the cruelty or the incompetence, is the fact that we need to take away power from the presidency and then depoliticize the House and the Senate. Congress needs to be a functioning, law-creating, it just needs to do its fucking job. Like, we don't pay these people $175,000 a year each so that they can just sit on their hands, shake their fingers at us occasionally and be like, well, at least we're not killing you yet. Fuck that. Do your job, jackass. That's how I feel about, like, my Congress people. Congressmen. It's up until, like, the last election, there was all men. And then we got one woman, and it's like, well, you know, you vote with the men on everything, that's great. But, you know, why? Why? Oh boy. Gun guy is doing his thing. Can we kill him? Wait, is Sailor Guy here? No, he's not. Wait, what the heck? Oh, that's just a buoy or a lighthouse or some shit. Oh, that was cool. I like that sound. It echoes in my soul. But yeah, going back to the political garbage. Like, I don't know. I feel like when people spend all their time trying to get reelected and name-calling, they're not doing a good job. And I think that's something like all Americans can agree on. Like, in general. Haha, we did it. Oh, there's a person in there. And they died. Well, they were murdered because I wasn't fast enough to help them. That's sad. But yeah, political shit shows. What am I thinking of? But yeah, it's just a slow process, like, of following more and more people. And, like, I really tried, like, in 2017 to early 2018 to really get a both sides of it, like, follow conservative and, like, various forms of left, like, liberals, and, like, outright leftists, like, socialists and communists, and get, like, a better idea of, like, what's going on in the world. Like, I shit you not, in, like, 4 months, I had basically not only unfollowed, but also, like, completely blocked, like, most of the conservative, like, talking heads I followed. Rick Wilson is one of them I didn't. But at the same time, it's like, you know, this guy is just gonna go back to, like, blindly supporting. He's a smart guy, just he blindly supports and blindly believes in, like, conservative values. And if those values were, like, purely, I don't know, I guess, like, I can see the value in a small government. I can see the value in having people, like, actually know what they're fucking doing and able to do whatever they need to survive. But we live in the 21st century, and I think everyone has a certain level of, like, comfort that they're not willing to give up. So instead of talking about small government, maybe we should be talking about smaller government. Or maybe we should be talking about, like, why do you care about what one administration spends, but not the other, when the only difference is, like, party? You know? I feel like these are more pertinent questions than, like, blind obedience to an ideology. But that's just me. I read a lot of, and I'm gonna screw his name up too, because I screw up everyone's names. I read a lot of Charles Krauthammer, whatever his name is. You know, the conservative guy who was writing for like a bazillion years, who has a really motivational story of how he was paralyzed, he got a degree despite being paralyzed, he was a successful lawyer for years, very smart guy, very blindly obedient to the conservative ideology. At the same time, okay, forest. A couple arrived in a forest. There was a man and a woman who embraced each other, but it turned out the man promises with the woman to die at the forest together. The man regretted on what he did. However, it was the unfortunate fate that caused the outcome. But, like, I don't know. Like, I think I want to live in the universe where Charles Krauthammer didn't die before Donald Trump was president, you know? Because I'd like to see if he'd turn on him, or if, as long as he got his judges and his wall, he'd be hunky-dory. And, like, I don't know, I actually kind of agree with Charles Krauthammer's, like, wall idea. Basically, you build the wall right. But, like, that's the first difference between him and Trump. But the second thing is, you make everyone who's in this country after the wall is built a legal citizen. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And you can say, well, that's not easy peasy at all. But like, yeah, we can make it easy peasy. The government doesn't have an economy, doesn't literally create an effective economy without having the power to do whatever it wants. And I know that's a blanket statement, that's like word salad horror, but like, let's just ignore it. That's not the point. The point is the government can do a lot of things that like ordinary people can't. That's the whole point. That's why we pay to do stuff. But, you know, we don't have that. We don't have this weird idea of let's do something right, regardless of the cost. And then do the right thing afterwards. Make everybody who's in this country a legal citizen. Like, I don't know. It's not a bad idea. To be fair, I might just have a really negative opinion of Mr. Carroll. Because, like, a lot of his works that I read were written during the Obama administration. And thus, he is super negative about the Obama administration. Despite it not being very different, like in broad strokes, from the Bush administration, which he seems to be a little less, like, critiquing of. Ooh. Oh, you've got 4 eyes. You know, I've worn glasses like almost my entire life, and I've never once been called 4 eyes. Movies from the 80s and 90s have not prepared me well for this world. It's a lot kinder in some ways than you'd expect, but also it's less cruel and more stupid. Indifferent. Very callous. But mostly just stupid. And apathetic, you know? So yeah, I followed a lot of people, I unfollowed a lot of people. And just kinda, like, that's the thing, like, I get all of my news from Yahoo, Twitter, and Reddit. If you're less informed than me, you're failing at life. And if you're, I don't know, this is my thing too, like, a lot of people, older people that I worked with, plural, were like always really impressed when I talk about like current events. They're like, well, you seem to, I can't believe that I'm talking with someone your age about something that's actually happening. Because I read this in a newspaper or whatever. And it's like, yeah, it is kind of neat. I kind of believe it's my civic duty to actually be like somewhat aware of what's going on in the world. And then like the moment you disagree with them though, they just call you a fucking idiot. And it's like, well, you know, that's kind of the problem. I think we're allowed to have different opinions. But since I'm a fucking idiot for like my opinions on WikiLeaks, I'm gonna call you a fucking moron for your opinions of calling Julian Assange a patriot. Maybe all the people who actually stole the information from the government servers are. I don't know. I don't believe it's not morally right to call any CEO a freaking patriot. Especially if they're not even like the same country you are. Maybe that's just like a little countryist, a little like nationalistic, but like let's be real. In America, we drink the Kool-Aid pretty hard, and I know that's a horrible phrase to use, but like we do. Like it's a cult. It's a cult of death. And we do believe in a lot of random stuff that we really shouldn't. And I'm gonna die on this hill. I'm gonna plant my flag, and you can fight me on it. You can hate me for it. But I don't believe any American should ever call a non-American a patriot. Should you be able to call them friends? Comrades? Be willing to, like, fight and die for them? Of course. We're all human beings in this cruel, horrible world. But as long as we have this weird-ass myth of what America is and its place in the world, and as long as we still pretend that we're, like, the world police officer, greatest country on the planet, I think you can't have that and also call other people patriots. Unless you're willing to call everybody else who also engages in the same thing regardless of like political ideology. Like, if you're willing to call, like, Snowden a patriot, and, like, he's an American citizen, so it's a little different. But, like, there's so many people around the world who do the exact same thing that WikiLeaks does. For various reasons. If you're willing to call all of them patriots, regardless of whatever reason they use to steal government secrets, then fine. And that's a pretty extreme line to draw in the sand, like, holy crap. That isn't even a good talking point. But, like, I don't know. It gets me fired up. Because there's a lot of people in this country that, like, kind of deserve the respect more. Because they do a lot of cool things. This isn't to be like, well, like, firefighters, we should respect them. There should be a National Firefighter Day. Or, like, teachers. Or, like, just the random people who, like, actually bother to, like, stop and help people. I don't know. We have a really self-serving way of... We have a really self-serving, like, look on who is our heroes, I guess. And that's not healthy for adults who should be, like, living the heroic life. You know? You're an adult. You're the one with the power. You should be living the heroic life instead of, like, telling other people that this person is a hero or whatnot. But also, like, what kind of example do you set for kids? I don't know. That's not to, like, end a conversation or, like, say, like, oh yeah, we should always just be really concerned about how it affects children. Like, yeah, you should always be aware of how, like, things are going to affect children. They literally exist only to, like, absorb information. And you don't think about it, but, like, if they see the government trampling on people's rights, like, in a really skewed, weird way, like, they're not going to get it. But, like, parts of that's going to latch in, leech in, bleed into them. They see... Man, I don't know, though, like, I remember, like, the O.J. Simpson trial as a kid, but, like, not really well. Like, I remember the chase after his trial, or before his trial, whatever. I remember the chase because we were eating pot pies. Or maybe it was pasties. It was one of those two. And I put ketchup on mine. Because my mom did. My mom puts ketchup on everything now, like, it's gross. I would learn slightly later in life, like a year or two, that I don't like ketchup on things. Other than French fries and burgers are the only two things I can stomach ketchup being on. Everything else, that makes it really gross. Like, I can't eat hot dogs with ketchup on. It's disgusting. I'm a mustard and onions kind of guy. But yeah. I don't know, it hasn't really... But, like, the O.J. Simpson trial didn't really affect me growing up, you know? Like, I don't really dwell on it. Didn't really affect how I view, like, athletes or African Americans. But that's not true for everyone. I'm sure there are tons of people my age or younger who saw that, and it really did. And they're dumb for letting that be, but, you know, do any of us really choose, like, what gets stuck in our craw? Well, that's the scary thing about the brain. Like, it's self-correcting. And not in a way where, like, it heals, in a way where it really wants to pretend that, like, whatever you're seeing or experiencing doesn't upset whatever you already know. Like, I don't know. Like, I heard some research, or read a paper about some research where, like, the brain responds to being wrong the same way it responds to you being physically hurt. Which is interesting. Like, if being wrong does the exact same thing to the human brain that the body being physically hurt does, like, that's more than just fascinating. That has huge implications. And, like, I don't really remember any follow-up, so I can't really say if that's actually how it is or not. But, like, loosely we could probably just assume that's how it is. But, like, think about it. How many times have you seen someone be wrong and just graciously accept that? Versus, like, either drop the subject completely or double down. Like, isn't, like, dropping the thing completely while still believing it in secret the most likely thing, or like doubling down. Like I've seen tons of people that, whoa, one lady's tall and one lady's short. Like usually you see people like double down, I feel. Maybe that's my experience living in a conservative area with like a lot of old conservative guys in it who have never been told they're wrong in their lives, and when suddenly someone's like, actually, you're a fucking moron, they get real piss baby real quick, you know? And like usually you want to be a little more polite than like, hey, you're fucking stupid, shut up, or I'll knock your teeth out, but like, sometimes that's the best way to go about it. You know, no band-aids, no baby steps, we're just gonna throw you off this mountain, and if you bounce, you bounce. And if you don't, I don't care if you break. It's not my responsibility. You're an adult, I'm an adult. We live in a world where like half of my countrymen don't believe in safety nets for people. I'm not gonna bother playing like putting on the baby pads and the safety gloves and stuff to protect your feelings. That's how it's gonna be. Like the moment we live in a country where almost everybody is willing to play nice and be respectful and decent, then fine, yeah. I am a miracle stone that reflects your true form, humanity. And if you're shit, then like, I'm gonna be shit right back. Not in an eye for an eye kind of way, because like, society's wisdom says that's dumb, but like definitely in like a, you're not gonna have any fun if you get in my way kind of way. And that's mean, but I've said that a few times already, haven't I? And I probably, what was the last thing I was talking about? Like, was I still trying to talk about my Twitter history? Oh, that's great. That's awesome. I don't remember what I was actually talking about. It keeps going back to politics. That's the kind of mood I'm in. Until the election's over, I'm probably just going to keep bringing us back to my insane political rants. And they're not insane, it's just I feel like I'm insane because I live in a country where people are like, yeah, I don't want to pay taxes. I pay less taxes now, and it's like, sure. What's the numbers? I can't tell you because I don't know. Then you can't say you didn't pay. I don't know. I made $17,000, a little over $17,000 last year. I worked 30 to 40 hours every week. I did not miss a single day. I made less than $18,000, which isn't a lot. Like, that shouldn't be anyone's like high bar on like what wages you can make in this country. I paid $3,000 in taxes and got about a little over $1,000 back. And those are vague numbers that I remember. Like, it could be different, but it's in my head. It's okay, teddy bear. In my head, it was around $3,000 that I paid in total, and I got a little over $1,000 back. I'm perfectly fine, and I say that being an asshole lives with my parents, but paying the full $3,000 and not getting any of it back. That means I don't have to worry about people dying on the streets. I'm perfectly fine with that. If it means people can live the lives they need, and the government helps them out. If it means kids are supported, if it means people needing medical help are supported, I'm fine with that. I can't afford to go to a doctor, and I haven't been since I turned 26. I have been diagnosed with epilepsy twice. The main reason that I was weaned off the medication that I took for 8 years, despite technically, like, this is the thing. I wasn't diagnosed with epilepsy the first time, actually. I say twice because that's the official records now. According to one of my parents, I actually never was diagnosed the first time. The second time was entirely based on the first time. But they had incomplete records. And they listened to my other parent. Yeah. A little shitty. And like, you know, I don't know. I don't want to shit on anyone, but like, you definitely don't want to be on a medication that affects your brain if you don't have to be. Hands down. Like, the worst period of my life was parts of, because some parts, like, I really enjoyed art school. Like, I don't know, I persevered. Like, I'm really slow at doing everything. I'm especially slow at doing art. But I worked really hard at it, and I persevered, and I graduated. And that's really cool, because a lot of people don't. Despite it, like, as long as you're doing stuff, like, it's easy to pass, personally. That's always one of my feelings about school, though. As long as you do, and you show up, like, it's hard to fail. But there's a lot of people with different capabilities and different, like, experiences where, no, they have to try a lot harder. And they're going to get a much smaller reward for it, if any. What was I saying? Education. I don't remember the point I'm trying to make. I'm sorry. I keep doing that. I keep getting sidetracked. But, like, I'm enjoying ranting. I really am. And I hope you're enjoying listening to this a little bit. I assume if you've survived, like, the multiple part, like, I'm a leftist shitbag, kinda. The real leftists, like the socialists and communists would hate me. But the people who call themselves leftists without, like, doing anything to make the world a better place would be like, oh, hey, yeah, that guy, he's okay. He doesn't make me feel dumb. And he doesn't call me a slur, so that's great. Until I learn some really good Russian slurs. No, I'm not gonna. Slurs are bad. Don't use them. Like, and why do you even need them? Like, most people get really upset when you just call them what they are without, like, any mean language. Like, English is hilarious. You call someone an old man and they get upset. You call someone by, like, the clothes they're wearing, like, hey, blue jeans. Hey, sunglasses. People are gonna look at you funny. And they're not gonna think you're being positive towards them. Maybe that says a lot about, like, them not being confident or proud of what they have. I don't know. I feel like we could... Whoa, that opened up. That's cool. I feel like it's bad to keep, like, flip-flopping between, like, oh yeah, you should just call people, like, dumb trash bags and tell them to go kill themselves, and then be like, no, we should all be really nice and protective. I don't know. I guess we all have our own vague notions of, like, people we want to help and protect, and people that we want to smack. And some of us who are a little more extreme are like, well, why stop at smacking? Why not destroy them? And I guess, like, where you draw those lines really defines who you are as a person. And it's sad that that defines, like, where you are politically ideologically, because, like, it shouldn't. Like, if you believe people deserve to be destroyed, like, you're an extremist. Or maybe you've just been through some really horrible shit. I don't know. I guess I'd have to hear your story. And I guess that's kind of the crux of it. Like, we don't have enough time or patience or empathy to, like, listen to everybody's stories. So we make assumptions and we make really horrible choices based on those assumptions. And then because we can't deal with the sheer weight of, like, our own choices, we blame other people. Then we let somebody else make the exact same mistakes because we don't want to call ourselves out for it. And we just perpetuate this dumbass cycle. And I guess that's politics in the modern age. Telling, like, people like you and me that, like, we can make a difference while, like, rigging the system so bad that nothing we do really matters. But that's really bleak. That's really bleak. I want to believe that we can make a difference. And there's tons of great stories of people who started with, like, just an idea. You know, there's so many cool stories. So many cool examples. And And yeah, it's unfortunate, like, a lot of them are actually people who are, like, being bankrolled by companies or, like, already have connections or whatever, but, you know, maybe you. Maybe you. Maybe me. Who knows? The future's not set in stone. I hope. What if we don't have free will? The next topic, and Luppi Russ's 4-hour-long, like, rant about the unfairness of the universe. Man's inhumanity of man. We ended that topic. New topic, the thing I just forgot. We'll begin it in 5 minutes. I'm gonna run around this grassy plain while I try to remember it. I shit you not, I already forgot. Like, I'd be concerned about myself having, like, some sort of, like, memory issue. Except I know I'm playing a game and trying to, like, focus on that too. And, like, I remember forgetting. So I think that's less a memory issue and more of just, like, I'm not focused. That's my excuse. That's my excuse. I'm gonna hold it to it until I get tested and it turns out I have, like, early onset Alzheimer's. But I feel like if that was the case, I'd have a lot more of a difficulty talking as well. And I wouldn't have the excuse of I usually don't say more than 100 words a day. And there are often days, if not weeks, where I don't talk to anyone. So that's my excuse. These videos are just practice run for improving talking. Like, you shouldn't get winded after talking for like 20 minutes. Like, I hit that point and was like, okay, I need a change. I shit you not, that is exactly how that goes. Like, once you get to the point where you can't do a basic human thing for a prolonged period of time, like, you need some life changes. That's the first rule of, like, do I need to change my life? And in general, anybody who asks that question, the answer is yes. Doesn't matter if it's just, like, changing up a room, or pruning some of your social ties, or making more social connections, moving outright, or just tearing it all down, like, the answer is yes. It always is. If you're wondering, then don't wonder if the grass will be greener. Don't wonder about the consequences. I mean, you should wonder about the consequences, like quitting your job without a good reason, or doing certain other human things, you know, those can be pretty scary. Yeah, but you shouldn't let the fear stop you. You should let, like, who will this harm be a consideration. It shouldn't stop you, but it should be a consideration. And now I feel like I'm sounding like a motivational speaker, which makes me feel bad, because that's what people told me to do in art school, and it's like, but we're all artists here. You should be telling me what art stuff I should be doing. It's like, no, man. Motivational speak. You should be a teacher. And it's like, I don't like this. You're not instilling me with confidence in my own abilities. And it's like, the best thing you did was spend 4 years messing around with chairs. Like, we can't recommend anything other than it being such a creepy, like, furniture pervert. And when I say I did things with chairs, I meant, like, tearing them apart and Frankensteining them back together, not, like, anything, like, that would be a fetish or, like, ophelia, you know? Not in that way. It's just, there was an abundance of chairs and dumpsters where I lived, so that's kind of what I had. Because we didn't have anyone at the time at Kendall who was, like, a figural, like, sculptor, and that's all I really wanted to do. I just wanted to learn how to, like, sculpt human bodies in different ways, or animals, I don't care, like, I'm not picky, but, like, everybody that I talked to professionally was like, yeah, figural art's dead. It's like, well, fuck you, that's not what I asked. Like, I'm a 20-year-old young man who wants to learn. Why would you say that? Why would you step on my ambitions But there were some good professors too who were basically like, yeah, I can't help you, but here's some books, or here's a website, or here's this other person that I know, you can contact them. So yeah, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't great. I don't know. I learned a lot. Just not anything that I wanted to use as an art professional. I say, thinking about making molds, but then also being like, I don't want to spend all the money on plaster and cement and other things. And setup. I don't have the room to set up stuff. But man, I would like to make some stuff. If anyone's still listening and wants to like Patreon me or whatever, like we can set that up. I think I can do videos on making dumb art as Luppi rests. That'd be fun. Someday I'll totally shed my human identity and just be Luppi full time. I feel like that'd be hilarious. Artistic even. I don't know how long I've been playing this. Like, it's been one go since like 350. It's like 5:59. I keep looking at the clock and like, unlike usually where I'm like really tired and just like, God, let this end. Let me be long enough to end. Like, I'm just like surprised that I just keep going. I have energy today. To be fair though, like before, I was going to bed at like 8 or 7 a.m. But like the last few days, because I screwed my sleep schedule up on Halloween doing that Animal Crossing video. Because you know what I had a bright idea of doing? Instead of like going to bed after I finished it like at 9 a.m., I put it in the movie maker thing and edited it all up so it could be a nice one big piece. Because there's like 4 different like splices of like different Animal Crossing like times and stuff. So I spliced them all together and edited it kind of nice. It's not perfect, like I'm not good at video editing, but like I try. I'm learning. And then I exported it, and by that time it was like 2 o'clock. And I was like, well, you know what, we're already several dollars into this wallet, let's just empty it completely. And so I uploaded to YouTube and also did some other YouTube uploading that I needed to do. By that point it was like 5 o'clock, and that's when I went to bed. And that's how I ruined my sleep schedule, because I can't go to bed, I can't fall asleep at 8 o'clock now. So like, it's 6 o'clock and I'm wired. Or maybe it's just because I was talking the whole time. That usually helps. We got some good topics. Some good topics that probably pissed off people. And that's all we really want. I am concerned. What are these things? Oh, and it just disappears. But I guess my concerns disappear as well. Thank you, random thing. Thank you. I need to record another New Horizons Animal Crossing video too, because I feel like I should at least introduce the island, like go through it completely. And it's not something I need to do, but like I feel like I should. I feel like there should always be like, if I have an Animal Crossing video or set of videos, or at least one is like, this is your town, this is my island, you know? I did name several different, when I was a young kid, I named several of my towns your town. And I named my main character Spiffy, because that's how it was in the original Animal Crossing's player guide. Like, one of the Nintendo Power people named their town your town, and they named their main character Spiffy. And I did the exact same thing. Because I'm an unoriginal derivative hack. And I did that for the first GameCube game. I did it for Wild World, and I strongly considered it for City Folk. But then I decided against it because, like, I was a high schooler and aware that, like, maybe I should have my own identity. Really struggled to figure it out there. Like, New Leaf was a lot easier, because I already had the Luppi Rest stuff going on at that point. Like, so that's how that came about. Oh, I found a ship. I feel like I found the ship before. But yeah, originally, the me that I am, Luppi Rest, was really just Luppi. And the reason it came about was because I got a 3DS in 2012 or 2011. Christmas 2011, I got a 3DS. It was an original model, it was a black one, whatever that's called, like Smoky Quartz or whatever. Like, they always have these weird names for their handheld colors. And I loved it. It was cool. I got Mario Kart and Pokemon Rumble, and I wanted to play them. But, you know, a Nintendo system made in the modern age requires you to do a few things, you know. Set the council's name, set the time, month, you know, make a me. And I really had to speed through making a me because my family has this thing where when we get together, we play GoldenEye on the N64. My cousin and my dad love to do this. Or I think they love to do this because they keep doing it. Like, I'm kind of like, just let me play my games, guys. I have a Nintendo DS and it needs attention. I love it. Let me love my handhelds. But no. So while trying to play GoldenEye, I was trying to speed through setting up my 3DS. And at first I was like, let's make the me from the Wii. And I couldn't figure out how to do that. Because I couldn't remember exactly how it was. Like, my Wii me had a mustache on their forehead, and they had, like, it was so dumb and weird. Like, I was trying to create Midna, but with, like, all the, like, yeah, Midna from Twilight Princess. Except, on the Wii me editor, where all you could really do was, like, change the sizes and positions of, like, facial features. You couldn't really add anything. So, like, it was a really hard thing to do, and it didn't really look like her. But because I couldn't, I created the me that you all love and know, Luppi. And I named it that way, or I named myself that way. Because, I don't know, I don't know. Like, the character that the name comes from is a character from Bleach. But there's no real reason I just threw that name at it. I don't know. I liked it. It's just one of those random, like, your brain's just, like, throws stuff at the wall, and it's like, okay, this sticks. So that's where Luppi comes from. Ress was actually, like, my gamer tag for, like, Pokemon and stuff. Like, literally named all my characters on the 3DS Ress for some reason. Like, no one was Luppi, it was all Ress. And that's where the Ress comes from. All those characters. I combined them. And that's my story. And now I steadfastly refuse to change my Mii's. Like, my gaming identity is solidified into Luppi Ress. Which makes it easier. It makes it a lot easier, because instead of being like, well, what should I name my character? It's always just, what variation of Luppi can I fit into whatever space you give me? Like, if I can't fit Luppi Ress, I can fit Lups McGee, probably. Sometimes I can. It really depends how I spell it. Because yeah, I do name some of my characters Lups McGee, and other variations of like Luppi Ress. Like, I have fun with it. But I try to have like a singular identity. I don't know. I feel like it's a positive thing. Like, it might be like a limitation, but like those aren't negative for like creativity. And that's the organic way that I grew. Hopefully my YouTube account organically grows too. Because if it doesn't, I'm not gonna like use fertilizer on it in this dumb metaphor I'm using. I'm just gonna let it die. That's pretty negative too. But, you know, we're at day 112. Holy crap. There's 80 a turtle. When I get to my seat, I see a small turtle. Its shell is cracked as if it has fallen from somewhere. I find a container for this turtle and decide to keep it. I'm worried I won't be able to keep it for too long. Isn't that just the way? Oh, hey, day 113. Wow. Seems like only yesterday. We were still at, like, below 100. That's crazy. I wasn't expecting to get this far tonight. That's good, though. Like, it gives me hope that, like, with just a few good nights, we can knock this out. Like, not really, because it's taken, like, 5 nights just to get to this point, but, like, you know, I just want to see... okay, I know where I am. I was like, have I seen a castle before? And it's like, this is just the funhouse place. Yeah. Sad Pikachu tail, dumps sculptures, boomerang. Yeah. Yeah, the penguin guards. I love that so much. I love how they don't play at the same time too, like they start to jumble up. That's my favorite thing, I think, in this whole game. Those dumb penguins and their jumbled up toots. Okay, I'm not actually going to go in there, I'm just going to see what's around here. Because I kind of want... Okay, so there's an entrance. Oh no, there's no entrance, I was just making an assumption. Oh, there's the train. Okay, I get it. I know where I am. There's the marching penguins. Topical. Almost. You're a few hours late, guys. Bling blong. Run me down. Run me down. Can I even go in here? I don't think so. We'll see if it does any weird working. Aw, I'm just back here. I hate being here. I'm here too much. And there usually is an elephant, which makes it worse. Sometimes there's a screeching, like, demon thing, but it doesn't touch me. So what's even the point? Oh yeah. Probably say but yeah too much. Probably say a lot of things, like a lot of dumb vocal pauses. And I know I forget things, like, constantly. Like, I'm a one-track kind of mind. And sometimes I move at speeds faster than I can even, like, keep up with. That's not a positive thing. Whoa, the turtle shrimp. No, it just got really far away for some reason. Shark fin soup. Come on, baby, make me shark fin soup. Sometimes you don't have cartilage in your poop. Whoa, shark fin soup. To be fair though, like, in all honesty, like, speaking as an unprofessional, don't eat sharks. They're like, all of them are endangered. We're destroying this planet. They've been around longer than Saturn has had, like, rings. Like, maybe we should protect sharks. And if that means people don't swim in the ocean as much, I say okay. And I know that's a hard choice for everybody to make. A lot of people like, well, if you've never swam in the ocean, you can't know how great it is. And I could never give it up. But, like, I don't know. I don't really have anything that's, like, equal to comparable, you know? Like, someone was like, hey, if you don't stop buying video games, they'll destroy the planet. It's like, fine. Like, just make all the companies that make video games stop. That's the easy solution. And then I will fight to the death for the remaining video games. If anyone has a copy of Earthbound they want to, like, gladiator fight over, like, I'm down for that. Like, hey, if we can get multiple in, like, that'd be sweet. I will pay $200 for my own cartridge, or 400 or 500, whatever the going, like, rate on, like, an Earthbound cartridge is nowadays, just to, like, fight other people for all of them. I don't even have any weapons. I just think that'd be fun. Until, like, I die. But, you know, chaotic neutral. Chaotic neutral extremist. Extreme left patriot. That's what Luppi is. Oh yes. I don't care if it's an oxymoron. I'm just that stupid. I'll ideologically envelop anything as long as it doesn't involve, like, demanding I hurt people. Like, that's literally where the line is drawn for me. Don't demand I hurt people, and I'll let you exist without, like, critiquing you on the sheer merits of, like, whoa, lots of eyeballs. Like, I will only critique you on the merits of your own ideas if you can do that much. And argue in good faith. Like, let's be real, there's a lot of disingenuous garbage, and I know, like, that's pretty much a mouthful for me to say because, like, I too am, like, a shit slinger, but, like, I don't profit off of it. I don't profit off of making people have more brain rot, you know? What the heck is this? Were you walking this person? Oh, you're kicking this person. Stop. That's wrong. I don't know. Like, the world is full of disturbing things. And it's kind of sad that there's a lot of people that just don't care that they're adding to that. At the same time, like, there's a huge difference between, like, video game, like, violence and cartoon violence and, like, real life violence. And, like, I don't know. I don't believe video games make people, like, more likely to shoot up a school. But, like, I would say, like, some of the, like, how do I phrase this in a way that won't backfire? Because once you start getting into this kind of stuff, people get up. Well, once you get into anything, once you start talking, people want you to shut up. Like, that's life. But, like, by showing people resolving conflicts with their fists or with weapons consistently, as opposed to, like, talking things out. And I know nobody likes talk no jutsu, and I know it's usually misused. But, like, in real life, you can't really use weapons if you want to live in society as a citizen. If you want to be a soldier, if you want to be an officer, then that kind of changes things a little bit. But if you're not willing to be one of those two things and accept the consequences and, like, responsibilities of either of those things, then, like, come on, there we go. Killed him twice. That's a cherry on top of this conversation. There's two of you? Oh, I'm too late again. Sorry, friend. I tried. I really did. But in general, if you're not willing to accept the consequences and responsibilities of, like, your position, then, like, I don't know, don't act like you're special. It's a very simple thing. All I demand of people is that they're aware of the role they play in shaping this world for other people. I think that's the most concise way I can put it. I think that's the gist of what I'm trying to get at. And, like, I really do love, like, shonen manga. I really enjoy all kinds of manga, though. And all kinds of anime, and all kinds of stories in general. But, like, maybe we should really consider, like, the effect that, like... Oh, you're walking towards me. Great. That, like, having a bunch of, like, popular media, huge popular media, that, like, I don't know, where, like, violence is the answer. Like, I don't know. Like, what kind of effect does that have on, like, children who see that? What kind of effect does it have on society when children grow up, like, seeing, like, violence being the option? Like, we can complain about, like, politics being in cartoon shows, but I think, like, that's a positive thing of Steven Universe, where violence is shown to, like, not be the answer multiple times, and that as many times as, like, trying to talking things out usually works, like, as long as people aren't trying to hurt you. And once they are, then, like, usually you have to change your tactics. And I think that's something that Steven Universe, as a cartoon, did really well, was showing that. But at the same time, like, should we be getting our moral values from, like, the media we consume? And that's kind of, like, not a political issue, and I know a lot of people want to make it one because they want to be like, certain kinds of things just aren't moral and certain kinds of things are, but, like, I don't know, I feel like your morals shouldn't come from the world of fiction. We live in a real world. Your morals should be coming from, like, the real world, like, real world examples. And if they can't, then maybe that shows how unworkably, like, your worldview is. Like, if it has to be fully shaped and fully birthed by the world of fiction, like, maybe try living in the real world and looking at real world, like, outcomes. I don't know. I feel like I'm stumbling here, like, mentally now, ideologically. But, like, I always hear people, like, use arguments where they're like, what if this, what if that? And it's like, we live in the real world. If you're not showing me, like, actual numbers or examples, then, like, why should I care? You know? Like, I'm not here to debate club this. I'm just here because I'm here, you know? Don't waste my time. If you say, like, this thing will cause this outcome, you better damn well prove it. You better have, like, previous historical examples. Or, like, there are over 100 countries on this planet, and a lot of them have had societies and historical records that have existed far longer than 100 years. You're telling me you can't show me, like, why, like, socialism always fails, or why, like, if we had teachers who had strong unions, or not teachers with strong unions, if we had, like, grocery store people with strong unions, like, we'd never be fed. Like, I don't know. People say dumb shit, and it ticks me off. It just does. And, like, I say this as someone with an arts degree who knows that I'm not really that well educated, because I get all of my information from the internet, which is dumb. Like, I'm aware how stupid that is. Like, I don't know. Just, it gets me that I'm better informed than other people, I guess. And I shouldn't be, because, like, I'm remarkably average and remarkably lazy. And that's what sets off my sociopathy, when, like, despite the inadequacy that I have, and despite, like, the sheer, like, unwillingness to actually, like, perform at all, I still end up, like, somehow grasping onto things better than other people. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I'm not trying to, like, pump myself up. I'm just trying to say, like, there's a lot of professionals who use social media in a way that's, like, dumb. That's what I'm trying to say, I think. Like, if you're a professor at a college or university, you should always have to post sources on social media. If it's your professional, like, quotation marks professional account, like, you should always have to, like, show your work. None of this, like, oh yeah, more women in the workforce means unhappy families. Like, no, like, where's your data coming from? You're an assistant professor at, like, the University of who gives a shit? Like, I don't know. Like, are you just making stuff up? That shouldn't be allowed. Well, free speech is important. It's like, yeah, I guess, but I'm not the government, so I'm gonna tell you what I think the whole way through. Not in a harassing way, but like, don't tell people to kill themselves. Don't tell people that they're worthless or that they deserve to feel bad. But like, definitely demand accountability. Like, politicians too. Politicians, like anybody in a position of authority or professionalism, should always show their work. If we demand our kids do it, like in situations where like it doesn't matter, then why the fuck don't we do it in situations where it should matter? In terms of building policy, in terms of creating theories, like you should always show your work, and anyone who's not willing to do this isn't professional. They just want the like veneer of it. They want to dress up like Batman, but they don't want to fight the Joker. They just want all the hot chicks of Gotham to jerk them off. And that's what I oppose, I guess. I don't oppose intellectualism. I just oppose people profiting off of like anti-intellectualism while seeming like they're so smart. I don't know. I know what I'm trying to say anymore. I feel like I reach the gist of things and I say it very succinctly, and then I keep going, and then I end up with like a ruined mess in my hands. So the lesson I need to learn is sometimes it's okay to say nothing. Most of the time, it would be better if I in fact didn't say anything at all. And because I haven't really learned this lesson, I can't just say like, and I'm perfectly fine with that, because I haven't learned anything. I'm still doing the exact same thing I've been doing all night, which is going on these bizarre rants that are going to alienate people and make them upset at me. But like, if my politics of believing that everybody deserves a fair shake and that people don't deserve to be treated like, you know, animals, or worse than animals, that even animals need to be treated better. Like, if we're gonna go into that tangent, like, that's another one. But, like, I don't know. I think the world would benefit if we were a little nicer to each other. And I know I say this after, like, insulting literally, like, all these imaginary people. Like, full on Twitter mode, like, making up some imaginary person to be upset about, calling them every name under the sun, and then being called out for it. I don't know. I don't think I used to be this angry until I started using social media. But at the same time, like, I definitely wasn't as aware of current events. And I don't know if these two things are feeding each other. The more I read about current events, the more I'm like, why not tear down the government if it can't do its fucking job? But, like, that's not an answer. Because literally hundreds of millions, if not billions of people on this planet rely on the government to, like, do something for them. Even if it's just like, well, the fact that the government exists means that things actually don't go shits up real quick. I don't know. I feel like I'm equal parts like, yeah, the government's worthless, let's just get rid of it. And like, actually, it does a lot of important things. So that's why we need to keep it. And if it didn't do these things, we would all be up Schitt's Creek. And I'm just like, well, that's a cool opinion voice in my head. But where's your work? Where's your data? The Well, I'm your brain and a voice in your head. I don't have any data. Just an opinion that disagrees with that other opinion you hold. It's like, okie dokie. I guess I can work with that. As I touch another tree. Trees have weird texture, actually. That's cool. I didn't expect that. I thought they'd just be like solid color. And I guess that's a little rude because like all of these are actually a little more complex than just solid color. But I don't know. I guess I don't look at things closely. Because I obsess about random things I can like broad strokes. Because I'm not an educated person. So I need to like broad strokes it. In order to like get a grasp of things. But sometimes you really need to like use the little fine brush, go for the details, and that's kind of painful, and it's hard. But it's something that you need to do if you want to make something that's like balanced, or great. And why shouldn't we want to like have our ideologies and our minds be as like fine and as broad and as great as they need to be, you know? You should strive to be a complete composition, not just a demo test or a quick one-off. You're a whole person. You've lived every day of your life. You are the work. You know? You are the work. You're the project, you're the piece, and you're all the work that went into it. And that's kind of cool when you think about it. Like, don't feel bad about yourself. Like, we're all going somewhere. Where that is, who knows? Metaphorically, physically, like, I don't know. I can't tell you the future. I'm no prophet. And I'm not making a profit either. Bazinga. But, like, I don't know. I think my only disappointment with this game so far, and maybe I'm wrong, maybe I'm misremembering, but I haven't encountered a single jellyfish. I think that's my only... Whoa, is that thing poking out? What is it? What are you? You're like some sort of fish-headed sphinx. Some sort of... Are you gonna do something to me if I stare at you? Okay, so they're like those priest things, right? Those statue things, right? Looks like they're nodding. They agree with me. That's all I ever wanted. Although I kind of wanted them to like spray water in my face. That would have been cool. To the palace of the sun, where the peacocks start to have their fun. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Peacock, give me a dream. Make it the brightest that I've ever seen. I don't know how to sing that well, so I guess I'm gonna take the L. Mr. Peacock, I almost forgot your name. Really don't wanna take that blame. I don't have depth perception, and apparently no musical direction. And that's all I got. If you want additional lyrics, you're gonna have to pay me like 7 quarters and a hot dog. To be fair, I'd accept a piece of beef jerky and like some nickels. Just shake out your couch and whatever falls out, give me. That's good enough. Unless I need to eat something. And then don't feed me your couch garbage. Unless you live in a house full of, like, candy, I guess. If you're some sort of wicked witch, then yeah, feed me your couch garbage. But if you're, like, a perfectly normal human being, like, don't. Please don't. Hoop girl or weird door? I went into the garage. Where will it lead me? It is 6:30. Holy crap. This has been an adventure. Like, I don't even know if my computer is gonna, like, be able to, like, transcribe this stuff. Like, I've been doing this for almost 3 hours. Like, usually I don't go over an hour. I don't know how it's gonna... I hope it doesn't, like, goof out. I don't want to lose this stuff. Like, I know you've listened to this at this point, so you know I've had some regrettable topics, and I've definitely forgotten a lot of things, and I've definitely had a lot of vocal pauses that we could edit out, but I'm not going to. I'll give you the complete picture for once of what I am. I say, not knowing if I'm going to release any of the other videos that I spoke before this one. My goal would be to have this LSD Dream Emulator video done for New Year's. So if it's New Year's and you're watching this, you're laughing. And if it's 2021 or later, you're like, geez man, took you long enough. LOL. But like, I don't know what I'm gonna do with some other things. Because I'm playing like Super Mario 35. I'm probably gonna play it a little bit each night until like, it's no longer available. Assuming that like the March or February date where they take it down is actually they're gonna take it down. And they're not just gonna do some bullshit like add a few new modes to it and make it like something you pay for. I don't know. Nintendo is weird. Like I can totally see them like making you pay for it, but also like I know they hate having servers. And that's not actually a real thing, but like it kind of is, isn't it? Isn't it? But I don't know. It's not like they even have real servers though, like you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. We all hate Nintendo here. I say, on my YouTube channel. Where literally 99% of the videos are Smash Bros. Like replays. We'll hit 2,000 at some point this year, 2021. I guarantee it. Unless I give up. Or stop playing Smash Bros. I don't know. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. I'm sure I'll run out at some point. There's only so many characters to play. And so many combinations you can play them as. And so many modes. But I don't know, I was having a lot of fun with that. I think that's the point, you know? You just do it when you have fun, and when it's no longer fun or it feels like a chore, you just move on to something else. That's kind of what I love about video games and life. As an adult, the amount of things that actually require me to like be consistently at 100% are like pretty much zero. Maybe that says a lot about the way I live my life. Maybe it says a lot about me. Or maybe it says a lot about society. And it's complete. Aw, oh, man, gray guy. Quit popping up. You don't scare me. I just don't want to deal with you. Hello. Limbs and a trash thing. You don't do anything for me. That's fine. Gurgle, gurgle. Click, click. But yeah, the gurgling and the offbeat music and the animal sounds really does remind me of like the original Animal Crossing for some reason. And I'd love to play it again, but like I need a cable to record it. Because if I play Animal Crossing again, I want to record it. Like that's how I feel about the original one and City Folk. Because like the cool thing about the Wii U that a lot of people don't appreciate is it actually is a full Wii in itself. So like the way the Wii is, it recorded on itself. Like literally every modern game system does, as opposed to like on the cartridges or on a memory card. So like, my Animal Crossing file on my Wii is already set. Like, no amount of changing the discs, unless I erase it. But why would I erase it? Like, that's at least 20 minutes of video content going through this city, going through this town, and being like, this was my town. I haven't played this game since 2010. I have no intention of playing it beyond this. But we can start a new one on the Wii U. And that's my plan. To exploit the way like video game systems work. And if that means I have multiple save files across multiple systems, and you guys only get to see one or two, that's fine. That's fine by me. Continuity is a word that only exists for people with a fear of the way time flows. Or with people who care more about like fiction or reality. I don't know. The word continuity isn't a word that comes up like in conversations very often unless I'm talking about something fictional with some other person obsessed with something fictional. Or unless you're like talking with philosophers or people having an existential crisis. But the continuity of self, Luppi. Every time I go to bed, I die. And it's like, yeah, but you wake up every morning, right? So it can't be that bad. But it's all a lie. And so is chocolate milk, but you don't see me complaining. Well, I mean, I do, because I think I'm lactose intolerant. So, like, this is a thing about being an adult. Like, things that didn't used to affect me, now do. And that's no fun. Because I notice when I eat things like ice cream, or drink chocolate milk, or consume other certain kinds of dairy things, especially certain kinds of cheeses. Like, it's always the cheeses that get me. Like, the next day, or even, it's not even always the next day, like, if it's early in the morning, or even in the midday, like, it ruins my day. And you know what I'm talking about. You know. And that's no fun. It's no fun for either of us, because I have to live through it. And then you have to live with the knowledge of what I have to go through, that I'm describing vaguely. Because you know. You know. And if you don't know, you need more life experience. I would tell you to spend an entire day eating prunes. No, drink prune juice. And eat leafy greens. Like, not even with anything on them, just leafy greens. Spinach, lettuce, celery. I mean, celery is not a leafy green, but it's still a green thing. And it's a green thing that runs through me pretty quickly. So I want you to experience that too. Spend a whole day doing that. Prune juice and greens. And then the next day, when you've literally shit yourself empty, and you no longer have any liquid fun in the tank, and you're done cursing my name for telling you to do this, and for being stupid enough to actually do this, you know. And that's how you know. And this is just a really long way of saying, like, so you didn't want to say diarrhea, but you still went the long way to make us very aware that you're saying diarrhea. Yes, yes. If I eat dairy, I get diarrhea. And that's no fun as a 30-year-old man who loves things like ice cream and pizza. And those dumb cheese sticks that come in various cheese flavors. Like, they used to only be mozzarella when I was young, I feel. And now you can get, like, Colby Jack or Cheddar Jack and, like, all the other kinds of Jack. Like, why are all the cheeses Jack? Like, what does that mean? That's a Google question. That's something to look up. And, like, man, I just want to eat more cheese. I used to work in the dairy department at work for, like, almost a year. Only one day, though. Unless the other, like, part-timer was not there, and then I'd have to do it on the weekends, too. But, like, holy Holy crap, stocking the cheese every Thursday for like 8 hours just. And the milk. I don't like milk. I'm not a big milk drinker. Like, that's not a big loss. Chocolate or strawberry milk's okay, but like, not a big milk drinker. I'm an adult. You know? That's my statement. I'm an adult. But cheese. Man, I want to try more kinds of cheese. Because I never really liked it as a kid. And it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of like the ketchup stuff. You know, like, is it because I've only known the things that my parents bought when I was a kid? So, like, to me, cheese is like macaroni and cheese, like Kraft's macaroni and cheese, or like, Kraft's, like, cheese singles, you know? The cheese product that you can't really call it cheese. You know? So, I don't know. I do enjoy finding a cheese stick or a cheese block that I enjoy. And there's tons that I don't. But who knows? That's one of my real life journeys. Eating cheese. Appreciating cheese. For other people, try wands. Wands. For other people, get into wines and other alcoholic beverages. You know, the spirits, the vodkas, you know, the adult things, the liquors. You know, I'm just like, you know what? Cheese. Like some sort of like, what kind of animal would that be? Some kind of rat? Just call me Mickey. 'Cause I'm on a roll. A cheese roll. Okay, at some point we gotta stop this because, like, I think I'm getting pretty wild, but like, I'm having fun. It's okay. I feel like I found a neat spot to be in. I'm gonna feel really bad when I turn this video off and like actually listen to myself, and it's like, you can't hear me. I'm just mumbling off in the distance. Luppi, speak up. You gotta be louder, man. Or you gotta figure out where the microphone on your iMac is and like scream at it. You don't have an external microphone? Not when I'm screen recording. Like, I have to get this the game audio too. And I'm pretty sure that the creepy kids are right next to each other. I mean, the speakers and the microphone are pretty close. They have to be. I might be wrong, but I want to believe they're really close to each other. So yeah, so if you ever hear anything like a car like slowly going by, or something that sounds vaguely like a register going off, that's exactly what those are. Because my microphone is recording everything that happens around my room. Because I don't have a better way to do this with these little emulated games. So I'm using an amp line. Although if I ever got OBS set up and a few other things set up, then I could probably figure out a way to record game audio not using the microphone, and that would be really swell. That would be awesome. And if I did that, then yeah, I could hook up the external mic and get them both going at the same time, and we could have really nice loud game audio, really nice loud speaking audio, with my nice external microphone that I use when I record mine, like anything else. Anything that goes through the capture card has the microphone. It's a very nice system. Until I buy a new capture card, because mine is unreliable. Well, it's less the capture cards are unreliable, and I assume it's actually the program. It's the 2016 version of Aver Capture? Rec Central, that's what it's called. Rec Central. Or Recentral, whatever. Recentral? Like, whatever it's called. The Aver Meteor program. Like, I have the 2016 version because, like, I have an Aver Capture HD, which is apparently a capture card from 2014. I got it for $50 like a year ago. I didn't really do anything with it until now. So, I'm having fun. I'm learning a lot. But it sometimes like shuts down if I use it too long. And if that's over an hour, that sucks because I lose an hour's worth of stuff. But if that's half an hour, that doesn't give me a big window. So, you know, I'm a little paranoid. So I'm thinking about getting a new capture card. All the affordable ones that I've seen that would suit me are Aver Meteor ones as well. Like, you know, like, I don't know. I'm looking into ones that will, because I have iMacs and they're like really bad for this kind of stuff sometimes. Like connecting wise, like Elgato's are really weird because like you let people like don't use it with an iMac on Amazon reviews, and you'll have other people like, oh yeah, it works with my iMac perfectly fine. And it's like, oh, both of these have the exact same iMac models for some reason. Thanks for having your specs in your thing, but you had the same model as I do, so that sucks. Thanks for helping me out. Most people don't put their specs though. They're just like, yeah, my Mac, which could be a Mac Mini, could be a Mac Pro, MacBook, you know? Who knows? You never know. And I love any opportunity to shut on Apple, but like, I need details. Like, I need to figure out if like the $170 I'm gonna spend on this capture card is gonna be wasted like immediately. And it's like, you're unemployed, all the money you spend's wasted on immediately. You're not earning anything else. And that's true. It's not funny. I'm not laughing. But it's still something I want to do. It's been on my mind. It's on the to-do list. But yeah, there's a few capture cards. Like there's an Elgato one, and then there's a Aver Meteor one that will save to SD cards, so they don't even have to be plugged into your computer. And I'm like, well, if this doesn't screw up, then I know it's my computer or the program I'm using. If it does, then I know it's the wire or the TV or the switch. Either way, you won't find out until you do it and discover it screws up constantly. That's the bleakness of life. You never know until things go wrong constantly. Until they're gone. So whenever this stream ends, I'm going to turn this off. I'm going to go to bed. Well, it's 6:50. It's too early for bed. I've got other stuff I want to do though, I think. I need to practice Super Mario 35. I've reached the point where I only have 2 levels left to do. Wait, I think it's only 1 level left to do. 1 level left to do. Eat 4. I need to practice the final level, so I can do it flawlessly the next time it pops up. The first time it pops up. None of this, like, in Super Mario 34, when you first start off, you only have the first level unlocked. So you see it a lot when you're doing multiplayer. But, like, I struggled so hard to get, like, more courses for, like, the first 2 weeks. Like, it took me, like, 2 or 3 weeks to, like, find and be able to beat, like, course level 2-4. Which, for those of you paying attention, is a pretty early level out of the 8 worlds of Super Mario. And even now, having played this game, like, for at least an hour, like, every night, for, like, 3 weeks, there's still some levels that give me some trouble. Like, just yesterday, I died multiple times. Well, not multiple times. I died once while doing online to 7-4, which was the course I picked because I needed to beat it, because I hadn't practiced it. And it's a maze level. You have to pick the right way to go to continue to proceed. And by the time I got to it, my timer was going down pretty fast. It was red. There was no saving me, other than doing this right, and I couldn't. That was disappointing. I practiced a lot, and I beat it today. It popped up randomly, So I kept picking it, and I managed to get through 18 courses, so I finally got to it. And hopefully I have that kind of good luck tomorrow, or whenever I get around to playing Super Mario 35 again. But I need to practice to make that happen. So I think the dream ended and I went to another dream, right? I wasn't really paying attention. I was really invested in my Mario story. It's insane to me that a game I played as a child, or watched my dad play as a child, is still alive and kicking in a new form. That's just been the consistent theme of my life. Like, when I was in 3rd grade, Super Mario, or was it the 1st grade? 3rd, 2nd, 1st grade, somewhere in there, Super Mario Brothers Deluxe came out for the Game Boy Color. And holy crap, did my friends who play that play a lot of it. And holy crap, did I, who got a Game Boy 2 years after them, play the shit out of that. And then, like, there was the Game Boy Advance, like, NES games, and then, like, the secret, like, Animal Crossing, it had Legend of Zelda and Super Mario Brothers on it, but you could only get them from, like, people who used Action Replays or Game Sharks or whatever. Like, these are the kinds of, like, dumb things that just kept happening. Like, Super Mario Brothers will always, like, pop up. Always. Like, Nintendo just can't stop releasing it. They will always re-release it on something. The only systems that haven't seen it on them are the N64 and the Virtual Boy. And, like, the original Game Boy. Think about that. The only systems of Nintendo out of 30 years of doing video games, not even 30, it's like 40 now? Because they've been doing video games longer than I've been alive. So yeah, like 40 years of making video games. And what was I trying to say? 40 years of making video games. Something, something. Oh yeah, only 3 systems. Like, you can't play a version of Super Mario Brothers. That's insane. It really is. It really is insane. I'd like to see them, like, play with it, though. Like, I'm so disappointed that the, like, in WarioWare Twisted, which is a game where you twist the, like, Game Boy Advance to, like, do stuff. In one of the, like, levels, the boss stage is literally just Super Mario Brothers, but you have to twist to do anything. Like, I'm so disappointed that's not a full game. Like, why have a gyroscope on the Switch, or on the Wii U gamepad, or on the 3DS, if you're not gonna fucking use that for, like, Super Mario Brothers Twisted? But they never did, and they probably never will. It disappoints me, but I understand. Because, like, it was a really frustrating boss stage. But, like, think how cool it would be to do that, though. That's what I hope they do. I hope they get rid of Super Mario 35 in March, or April, or February, whenever they do it. And they replace it with Super Mario 35 Twisted. You have to twist your Pro Controller or your entire Switch around. It's not going to be a fun time for anyone. But I'm going to be smiling the whole way. The whole way. I say. But, like, I've been kind of smiling the whole way through this, too. Like, other than the times where I was really super tired. And I was yawning, so I couldn't smile. Like, this is just such a weird thing. Okay, I need to find something to take me out of here. I know it's not you guys, you just keep bringing me back. But, you know, I keep falling for it, Spyro, so keep doing it. I'm gonna have some ice cream, and maybe some cereal. And then I'm gonna have to figure out what I'm gonna do for today. I'm gonna practice some Super Mario 35, stage 8-4. I probably should look up, double check everything for the election tomorrow, so I know what I'm voting for, definitively. And I'm pretty sure I already know, but like, just to double check. It's a smart thing to do, it's a responsible thing to do. The responsible thing to do would have been to like, have already voted, do a mail-in ballot. But you know, when you have multiple articles being like, mail-in ballots are getting thrown away for random reasons, like, that kind of gives you pause. When you have tons of articles being like, well, the ballot boxes for the actual in-house ballots don't have any real software protections, so they may actually change your vote. It's like, well, that sucks. I hope that's a extremist outcome, or not an extremist outcome. I hope that's an extreme, like, unlikely situation. That shouldn't happen at all. You know, it always happens in every election, like, people allege that, like, their vote changed immediately. Like, that's why there should be a federal database where you can, like, check your votes. But at the same time, like, I don't trust the government to do that because, like, nobody in our government other than, like, the 3 people are under the age of, like, 4,000 years old, like, understand, like, what data security is. And none of those, like, 3 people are data scientists or data engineers. So, like, I don't know. I don't trust anyone in Congress to actually do anything positive. But at the same time, like, we really do need a database where you can, like, check your vote. Like, that's so simple and so dumb. You should see that your vote was counted. You should be able to, like, if it wasn't, see what reason it was, and then dispute it online. It should be easy peasy. Like, we already have social security numbers that we're using for everything. Why not have one more thing that could ruin your life if somebody else got control of it? I'm laughing, but it's a really dark laugh. And to those of you who are like, yeah, that's why you're for big government, it's like, no shit. If it makes life easier slightly, then, like, let's keep feeding that piggy. If it makes life harder, then, like, I don't know, in what ways? Is it a fair cost? And I know, like, that's the thing, like, what's a fair cost for me isn't a fair cost for somebody else. I get that. But, like, individually, we pay more for anything than you do if we pay collectively for government services. So, I don't know, that's my feelings on it. A lot of people disagree. A lot of people tell me to show my work, but I'm not a professional. And I feel like the fact that there are multiple countries doing the exact same things I'm describing we should do, or hinting at that we should do, and that their quality of life is equal to or greater than ours, you know? Maybe it's worth it to take a step into the 21st century. But that's just the Luppi theory. Okay, I'm done with the stream. I'm tired. I ranted for a long time. Huh. I don't really know what to make of this. It's interesting, though. Okay. That's a pretty cool splash screen. Oh, I forgot to hit the action button. Okay. This is some kind of nice beats, you know? Some cool music. Very calming. Little quirky. Why can't I walk in a straight line? Well, well, well. What do we have here? Whoa, it's Okami. I know it's not actually Okami. I know that the name of the game isn't the name of the character. But, like, I really can't say the long version of Amy without thinking about it and reading about it and hearing somebody say it a few times. You know? I hear the tinkling of little feet. Oh, there they are. Come here. No, don't run away. Tippity tap. For those of you wondering what today's rant is going to be, I really should file an apology to Julian Assange because the Mueller report was they released parts of the Mueller report that they didn't release before. You know, it's only been 2 years. That basically cleared WikiLeaks of any wrongdoing in the DNC hack, the hack of the Democrat National Convention. Emails. So that's cool. I mean, they still probably shouldn't have leaked them when they got them. Or, I mean, they should have, but they should have also... I don't know. I guess what I'm trying to say is, like... I don't know. I'm probably a lot more ignorant of, like, this situation than I would like to admit I am. And thus, I really shouldn't be as venomous as I am towards anyone involved. But at the same time, it's like... I don't know. Because, like, yeah, they should be leaking government stuff. That's always a good thing. If it doesn't get people killed, it's always a good thing. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong to assume that there's political bias in the leaking. Because maybe they didn't have Republican emails. I mean, I've always heard that they did. And that's always the argument I've heard, is that, like, it was a very political move. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe I'm hearing very biased sources and outright lies. So yeah, there's my not really apology. As current events reveal new information, we should at least absorb it. And like my stance on the whole like WikiLeaks and the government is pretty much what I just said. It's great that people are leaking government secrets as long as it doesn't get people killed. And as long as it doesn't like have a political reason, you know, like beyond like its own means to an end, you know? Like if the reason you're leaking something is to hurt someone's chances in an election, I think that's bad. But, or if you're leaking something to keep someone else from like doing something right, and I know these are really vague, so they're worthless like thought experiment garbage. And that's generally how it goes. It's all just worthless thought experiment garbage. Oh, I never noticed that before. But yeah, dropping the politics completely. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't really have a favorite Pokemon. Like, there's a bunch that I like to use if I can, but like, I don't know. I've always, I don't know, like, I want to say I've always been fond of certain kinds, and it's like, I'm the kind of guy who plays Bulbasaur in Pokemon Red and Blue. I pick Bulbasaur. Makes the early game a little easier. And like by the time it matters, it doesn't really matter. Like when you think of the spread of like elemental types, I know Charmander's like the best one because we're not really gonna find any like proper fire types until like Cinnabar Island, really. But I've always liked Bulbasaur. And if that kind of reveals me in this little speech that I'm a Gen 1er, like not really. I appreciate all the gens. I haven't played the newest one late yet, so I don't really have an opinion on Pokemon Sword or Shield Pokemon, but you know, whatevs. It is what it is. I saw that they released the DLC in the game as one package for like 80 bucks or 90 bucks, and it's like, what the heck? 2 games for 90 bucks. 1 game for the price of 2 or 4. Like, that's insane. And I bet there are people who bought the games who are going to rebuy the games, and that's insane to me. That's literally a good example of like the wastes of capitalism, but like that's a little too political again. But it creeps in every time. It really does. Yeah. Like in Pokemon Red and Blue, I really like Clefairy. And in general, I think normal types are my favorite kinds of Pokemon. Whoa, what the heck? My camera did a thing, I think. What the heck? Like there were legs, weren't there? I didn't imagine that, did I? And like it's doing a thing. Like what's going on? Street lights. Yeah, whenever I approach this, it's all music-y. Okay, is this one then? Lady fell down. But she's not interactable, so that's unfortunate. Well, we can pretend, right? Boom. Away I go. Bye, lady. And yeah, what was I? Pokemon, yes. I like Clefairy. And that's about the only Gen 1 Pokemon that, like, I like. Other than Raichu. Raichu and Clefairy. And then usually a starter, and then, like, a flying Pokemon, a swimming Pokemon, you know, your HM slaves. what else? In Gold and Silver, I've always been a Cyndaquil kind of guy. Occasionally Totodile, but mostly a Cyndaquil kind of guy. And then I like Furret. Furret's great. And it's really hard thinking of like Pokemon teams I built because a lot of them are just like kind of just blend together. It's like the Fog of the Ages, except I've just played too many Pokemon games. And in Sapphire, my first playthrough of Sapphire, I had my Trico, and then I had that free Chirachi from a Pokemon Coliseum bonus. The boy who fell. The car goes by, carrying a boy. Towards a slope it falls. I am watching the scene. The boy is bleeding to death horribly. Somehow I'm not scared. It is as though this was an ordinary scene in my life. Well, that's dark. But yeah, my first playthrough of Pokemon Sapphire, I was in middle school, the 6th grade. And I had my Trico, I had Chirachi, and that was all I needed. Was it enough to beat the Elite Four? Heck no. But luckily, I beat Pokemon Coliseum first, and was able to transfer my obscenely strong Espeon and Umbreon into it. And through that, I was able to beat Pokemon Sapphire for the first time. True story. And then, I don't know, Pokemon Sapphire is one of those games where, like, how the heck are you supposed to catch Phoebus? You know? It only shows up on, like, 6 tiles. Like, it's so insane. Like, Pokemon Sapphire and Ruby had some of the dumbest Pokemon to catch, I think. In terms of the dumb rules that, like, determine where they show up. Like, we're just gonna have really super rare Pokemon. It's like, why? Why? Well, it makes it true to the Pokédex. You didn't care before. Like, true to the Pokédex for some of these Pokemon would require them to be, like, unstoppable, like, monsters. To be fair, though, like, before we started getting post-game content, like, anything that was, like, level 80 or 100 was already an unstoppable monster for the game. Okay, drum, take me somewhere. Not really what I wanted, but, you know, I'll take it. And then there's Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, and that was a strange playthrough. It pretty much force-speeded my way through it so I could trade my I could transfer my Pokemon from, like, all the Game Boy Advance games into it. So I didn't really care about my starter. I picked Flip-Flop. I had what was the bird Pokemon? Starly? And it became Star Raptor or something? What was its final evolution? And I named it Czar. So I had my Piplup that became Emporion? You know, the Steel Penguin. Steel Emperor Penguin. And I had Czar. And then what else did I have? Because I know I actually built a full team for that one. It wasn't a very balanced team, but I had one. And then I never beat Soul Silver, but I did beat Heart Gold. Yeah, Heart Gold. And that was a hard one. But it was kind of easy, because I tried to make a team that was like the... Because before I played Soul Silver and Heart Gold, and that's what got me to buy them, was I was replaying Gold on the Game Boy Color. But the save corrupted. And the save corrupted after I caught my first spiny Pokemon. It was a Pidgey. And like, isn't that just the way? You finally find one after playing Pokemon for like over a decade. You find a shiny, and then shortly later, your save file gets corrupted. And that sucks. But that's life, you know, you deal with it. But I remembered my party, and was building them exactly the same way. I had, I want to say, Cyndaquil, a Furret, an Executor, and some other things. I don't remember. Like, it's been a long time. It has been like over 10 years since I played that. But yeah, I got my party all set up. And one other one was Togetic. And in this game it could become Togekiss. And that was really cool. And it's literally, like, I did the post-game Elite Four battle, like, way earlier than I should have, and wasn't expecting them to be, like, level 70 and whatever. So, like, I get to Lance, and I'm still pretty confident, because it wasn't that hard to get up to him. But, like, his dragon Pokemon are kicking my butt. And I'm afraid that I soft-locked myself to be stuck in there. And it's not really soft-lock, because you can always just get knocked out and then just accept that you lose half your money. But, like, who really does that? Who, after getting all the way to the champion, doesn't keep trying until you win, you know? And Togetic basically carried me, because it was the only Pokemon I had that wouldn't get one-shotted by, like, Hyper Beam or other random things the dragons could do. So by strategic use of Togetic, I managed to take down Lance. And I won Pokemon Heart Gold. So that was that generation. And then I really didn't play too much of like Pokemon Y. Played a lot of X though. Like, I beat X really quick. You know, like, people said it was really easy and short, and like it was, but like, as a college student, that's exactly what I needed. And I just wanted the Slug Pokemon, the Slug Dragon. I think that was really cool. Like, I don't know. Nintendo, like, it's not Nintendo, it's the Pokemon company, it's Game Freak. They do a really good job of designing a really neat variety of Pokemon, I think. And like, yeah, there's always a few where you're like, really? Really? Why would you do this? But like, I don't know. Until we get a literal, like, Pikachu recolor, or until we get a whole generation that's literally, like, recolors, my personal opinions are, like, they could probably... I don't know. I feel like the criticisms of the Pokemon Company and Game Freak are really more like, you should actually change up your, like, gameplay, as opposed to, let's keep adding about 100 Pokemon every 2 years, or 3 years. Well, that's my opinion. A lot of people have different ones, but that is mine. Like, I'm trying to remember my Pokemon X team. It was the ice, like, the ice dinosaur with the long neck. The Torchic, we got you for when you... when Pokemon X and Y first came out, they did a thing where you could get a free Torchic with a Blazikenite stone or whatever. So I had that sucker. That thing basically carried me throughout the game. Like, it leveled up way too fast. It was awesome. But I also had... What starter did I pick? I don't know. Like, I don't know. Was that the game with Greninja? Because I think it would have been Greninja, Blaziken, Ice Dinosaur, and I don't remember. It's been a long time. Just go back and go through the Hall of Fame and just see how many times I beat it. Probably just the once. And then, this is a really boring rambling story. I don't really have the same energy that I did in my yesterday's rants. But I didn't really play Sun or Moon. I have them both. But I didn't really play them, and that affected my decision to like not buy Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Because I never really got into Sun and Moon. And I thought I would, because I really enjoyed X and Y. Or at least, I really enjoyed X. I tried to... The reason I didn't get into Y is because I tried to, like, make a really gimmicky party. And I really tried to, like, prioritize catching, like, the rarest Pokemon. And that just made it not fun. Like, I'm not really the kind of person who needs to, like, have an entire party made only of Pokemon that have catch rates, like, super low. I'm not a person who can survive doing that. Like, EV training or trying to catch a shiny or whatever. I just don't have the patience for it. I say, having played this for like 10 hours. Nice. I wonder how long this is going to go on for. Not very long. It'd be cool if it just let you go throughout the entire thing. But I was a train. And I was treated well in my day, running along the tracks. For only... Oof. The spit went down my throat and got caught. Gross. Like, one thing that doesn't happen as often as it did when I was a kid is, like, when drinking water, like, even eating some foods, like, if you do it too quick, like, it goes in the wrong pipe. It doesn't happen that often anymore. It still does occasionally. But, like, I have to take, like, an exceptionally large, like, gulp for that to happen. Am I stupid, or did I just never notice that tower there? Hey, there's the moon. It looks weird. Do you have an entrance, Mystery Tower? I don't think it does. It's not going to have an entrance. I feel like that would be the entrance, if anything. And like I said, I haven't gotten around to playing Sword or Shield. I think the only game I've been hyped up for this whole year has been Age of Calamity, the new Hyrule Warriors game. I don't know if it's gonna be... I don't know, like, my feelings are, like, if it's more Zelda-y than the original Hyrule Warriors, then I'll probably enjoy it. But I don't know. I've never really been a big, like, Dynasty Warriors guy, so I don't know. It's a little overwhelming, personally. I've been stamped. Really wish these boats would take me somewhere. Darn small objects. I'm King Kong. Well, I know where I want to go. The other way. Clip, clop, apple slop. Ah yes, the dream ends. For no one runs from the green man. The green man. Just a guy in a frog suit, trying to get us to get along. When I say bunny man, what does that make you think of? Does it make you laugh? Does it make you scared? Does it make you cry? Bunny man. Boone man. Bugs Boone. I hear a thing. That sounds sharp. Uh-huh. I hear the pounding of the drums. It's calling me for war. I must escape. My tender heart can't survive another massacre. And so on I go. Running. 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 Until I can no longer go. Forward. Backwards. Left or right. If only I could jump. But I can only look up. Or down. Seems pretty dangerous. And it was. 130 days. Yeah, I just don't have the same energy I had yesterday. That's always unfortunate. Maybe I'd get energized while I found a good topic to talk about. I'm just not feeling passionate. Today is November 3rd. It's election day in America. And what that means is I'm gonna vote today. So I didn't buy mail like an idiot. But and I did check all the things I'm gonna vote for. It's always a good idea to make sure usually you kind of know like a lot of the people, at least where I live, you only get one choice. Really, the people who are up are the people you're gonna select. And when it's not like that, most positions do have what party they are, so it's a little easier. Like if you're someone who does it by party, that's how you do it. If you care about whether or not they've taken donations from other big politician groups or big business groups, you can usually check to see who's financing them, who's giving them donations and stuff. And if you're not that diligent, it's fine. No one, like, it's important to, like, it's actually probably way more important, like, who you're voting for in local stuff than it is nationally, but no one's gonna tell you that. And then, really the things that might trip you up are, like, judges, because they can't be affiliated with a party, even though they often are. And that's the thing they don't tell you. Like, it's not cheating, but it kind of is. So those judges, like the Supreme Court for each state, usually you want to, like, make sure they're not getting money from, like, anything political, at least. Like, in my state, there's a lady who did. Like, I saw and it was like, oh, this is literally some other senator donating to you. And it was. And it's like, that's crazy. But it's not really him. It's just a pack that he made or has his name on it. It's like, yeah, that's close enough, gross enough, you know? Yuck. So, whoa, there's a castle. Can I reach that castle? I don't think I can. I can probably stare at it. I want to wake up there. Neat. And then, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, judges and, like, any state propositions you really want to review, and nope. There's a person. Oh, they're not the gray man. The man and his daughter. Kiddo. Okay. Are you gonna warp me out? Nope. You guys have faces? Nope. You just spin around so that whenever I stare at you. Okay. That's fine. But yeah, like where I live, there's only two of them. There's only like 2 or 3. Like our lawmakers can't be bothered to actually do their jobs. And that's good. It's less thinking. But like one of them, like both parties like recommendations for like how you should vote, or like we don't actually know about that first one because like we're hearing different things from all sorts of groups, so we don't know. We don't know if this is good for business. We don't know if this is good for the state. All we know is it's going to change up some things. And some people say that's a good thing. Some people say that's a bad thing. So, I don't know. Basically, the gist of it is it's going to change how... It's not going to change taxes on people, but it's going to change how taxes are allocated that are collected from, like, state land and how they're going to be allocated to other, like... How they're going to be saved up, basically, and used. And I guess, like, I don't really have the brain to know how that would affect the state, I guess. I don't know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing. And considering a lot of people are apparently like, yeah, we don't know either, and we're professionals, so we should. Like, that's kind of neat. Like, you can say that's a failure of the whole system, but, like, I don't know. It's the 21st century. We're still treading new ground on all kinds of dumb things. It's kind of neat whenever it happens. The other proposition was electronic warrants, pretty much. Basically, if law enforcement wants to check your data, they need to get a warrant. They have to have just cause. I think that's something to support. Like, I don't know. I feel like if people want to limit, or what I don't know. I don't know. I was going to say if people want to limit what you can, like, basically use a computer for your phone for, like, then they can make companies do it, you know? Like, put some of the onus on companies. Now, it's not exactly a good argument, but I don't know. We live in a free country. You need just cause, you know? which isn't a very strong argument. It's a pretty weak argument, but I'm at least trying to communicate my point, I think. Whoa, what the heck? UFOs? Nice! Are they gonna land? Can I see aliens? No. They got dumb windows. Can I follow them though? Make me one of you. This is my flock. You better not lead me astray. I'm trusting you. Oh, they're slowly going up. That sucks. Yeah, they're gone. Well, that's a thing. So yeah, basically, change how taxpayer dollars are collected from destroying the environment and electronic warrants. Kind of an easier choice than some of these other states where they have to deal with, like, a vote yes on this thing means like large companies like Uber or even Amazon and stuff can basically destroy their subcontracted quote-unquote employees. Well, they're not really employees, they're independent contractors. That's bullshit. I don't know. The gig economy is a scam. And if there are people who can survive off of it, that's great. If there are people who thrive in it, that's great. But like, big picture, like, we probably shouldn't encourage like corporations to exploit people more. Like, we should be fighting so that less exploitation across the board. But maybe that's too idealistic for this world. I never know. Here again? Wow. Gee, thanks. Are one of these the one with the door? I don't think so. I think these are small chocolate mountains. I hear running water. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All for the entirety of Saturday night. Who needs a date? I was feeling great, and my skin was looking fine. I scoured for an hour, did some other stuff. I don't have skin. That is enough. Something, 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 yeah. Don't ever let anybody tell you you're not a genius. Because I will. But, yeah, I'm gonna tell you you're not a genius. Well, singing a song, that's basically 3/4 maybes. Oh yeah, it's Boots McGee. Except he's not gonna step on me, so why would I care? You know, there should be a political Pokemon game, except with US presidents. Like, I'm thinking like that Rick and Morty game, except with the US presidents. I just want to see George Washington beat the crap out of Ronald Reagan. I think that would be pretty sweet. Can you imagine a debate between Thomas Jefferson and Donald Trump? Man, probably wouldn't pay to see that, but I'd stream it for free for a few minutes. Love is the most important element of the known universe. It's the only thing that matters in the Kirbyverse. And I turn right. Playing Super Mario, like, when does running right not solve everything? And I've been playing a lot of Super Mario 35. I only have one more level left to beat. That's awesome. No! How could you do this to me? I have like 110 gigs of video for Super Mario 35. And I will probably post none of it. That's how efficient of a content creator I am. That's how efficient I am. Literally a whole month's worth of content. But will I do the work? No. My voice sounds awful. Like, it makes me feel bad. And like, it's improved a little bit, but like, I also have to figure out some stuff. Like, when I play the Switch, my mic picks up all my button presses, no matter how low I turn down the stupid volume on it. And like, that sucks. So there's a part of me now that's like, but what if you, like, you need to turn down the volume on the computer too, because the program I use to capture everything also has a volume setting. So I might have to do that too, and maybe that'll help. Like, just make sure they're both at like 50. We'll start there, and knock it down to like 25%, see how that works. Like, I don't know. I'm not very loud. I tend to mumble. So I'm concerned. But like, I'm still enjoying this a bit. Did I avoid the gray man? I think so. Lucky ducky me. Pops up here, I'm basically cornered. Some sort of dumb rat. Some sort of mouse man. Mouseketeer. What a happy place. Put on your happy face. What did they do to you, Pikachu tail? You're indescribable. Okay, and you're not gonna link me anywhere. Okay. What about these penguins? I always enjoy the blue screen. And left pyramid. Or right pyramid, depending on your point of view. I think it's right. That's so loud. Oh no, I'm stuck on the wall. How'd that happen? Okay. Oh, that's the bunny. Up the stairs we go. Where we wind up, we already know. Seen it a dozen times before. Leads to a place. Did you think I was going to continue that? Clearly you don't know Luppi yet. Moon. Like, there's really nothing else that pops up here? Huh. You'd think there would be. You'd think there would be something else. Let's just appreciate the moon for a few moments more. Want to rearrange my room, but like there's so many other things I need to do that wasting like 3 days to rearrange my room would be such a waste. Like a gigantic waste. But like, can you imagine not having like walk sideways in order to like do things? Nice. I've got my blinders on. Whoa, I can. Isn't that neat? Rotate my perspective to look at my caboose. I see. Hello, Frank. Once again. Yeah, you're trying to threaten me. I'll touch you. I'm gonna touch you. Why aren't you sad and scary? Maybe you have to really touch the fireplace, I think. Well, that's fascinating. Take me away to a wavy place. Over passes. Hey, stop that. I already know what you're doing. I already know. I don't approve. Whoa, it's a great guy. And he's coming towards me. Not anymore, friendo. Jar. I see. This is quite jarring. Doot 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 doot. Round and round and round I go. Where I end up, nobody knows. Oh, I guess someone does. Oh, it's just these guys marching. Okay, I was gonna be like, who the heck is making that noise? Of course, it's always the penguins. It's always the penguins. Choo choo. Oh, this is weird. I didn't know I was in a tunnel. Alright. Ever forward. Ever through. That's what we always have to do. No, I'm stuck. Oh, that's kind of a thing. Terrifying. Grandma died. I don't like how I'm always too late to save anyone. I don't like how there's two of these guys. There we go. That's what I think about you guys. Okay. A little too optimistic. There's usually one hiding in a corner too, I feel like. Yep. Oh, I didn't get him. I could have gotten him, but I didn't. What the heck was that? Weird. Oh. Tippity tappity. It's happening snappity. The forking fish. That's their name. Don't wear it out. They're not even in the water. They're just forever. Interesting. I don't have to turn around, I can just change my perspective. Interesting, interesting. Interesting, interesting. Nope. Do not like. What are the odds we find someone committing a violent crime? So far, pretty low. Nice. So there are tons of people who are a little disappointed, but you know. Should always be happy people aren't being victimized. Always a good thing. Hello, lady. Oh. I suppose that's probably the wrong move, but so it be, so it do. Gonna play some Pikachu. Okay. I guess you kind of deserve a busted up windshield if you're driving into the street lamp. I encounter a mysterious thing again. Doesn't look like I can. Well, what's with that wall? Wall of arcane wisdom. That's weird, right? Like, that's unusual. Oh, I guess it's not that unusual. Okay. That was neat. The stream keeps going on forever. It's gonna end at like 10 minutes ago. I say, and it turns out it's only been going on for like 2. I have no concept of time when I play this game. Sometimes that's a good thing. Like, I get into it, we get a conversation, or at least a rant, and before I know it, it's 7 o'clock. And sometimes it's just over before I know it.